capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Praise the Lord, little baby Jesus. We have video and sound, which we didn't for over 20 minutes. Oh, Jesus. I've never been so stressed streaming in my entire freaking life. Every day is like a box of turds. Let me get comfy because I didn't think this was going to work. So I'm kind of sitting here all kind of like, shall I, shan't I? I've got to reset it all again. Pixie. You see, Pixie, you don't normally get to see the awesome starts of the streams, you see. It's a very professional channel, this. Run flawlessly by an entire squad of experts and technicians doing a whole myriad of things in the background to ensure the perfectly smooth sailing of the Grumbodian channel here on Twitch. But I sent them all on holiday, mate. It's been a bit of a disaster this week. Pixie, why are you in so early? What are you doing? Go back to bed. Good morning, Rosie. Good morning, Pixie. Good morning, Alison. How are you, Alison? How's the swollen, painful ankle? Good morning, Deku. Good morning, Pete. You're in very early as well. How are you doing, sir? Good morning, Krieg. Good morning, Victor. Say you doing, mate? How's things? Oh, no. What do you mean am I talking? Can you not hear me? You're shitting me. This was the greatest intro in the history of fucking... Are you telling me you can't hear me? Oh, God, I'm sitting there just... Oh, God, I can't take it anymore. Victus, can I come and live on the farm with you, mate? Yeah, well, we had to get rid of the gerbil. He got a bit overweight. Someone was feeding him Cadbury's chocolate, mate. Yeah, he's retired to the Bahamas, the gerbil. We did try an agency hamster for a couple of weeks, but I didn't, we won't get into that. We're still waiting for the lawsuit. You're right, Jelly Toastable. How are you doing? The company that made my PC has a 3080 and 3090 model right now, and I'm tempted to try and get a new credit card. Don't do it, dude. You're right, Primate. Yeah, I'm glad you made it for the extremely professional start. It's been a flawless victory thus far. Apparently, Ghost can gear me. I can gear you too, Gear. You're right, Ghost. Ghosty Geet. How you doing, Trump? How's your bum? You died of high cholesterol. God damn it, Tout. You're not supposed to talk about the hamster, mate. Shh. You can hear me clearly. Thank you, Missy. How are you doing today? You got the itch, Grum. Oh, no. Well, there's all sorts of creams. I mean, Canestan's a good one. If it's a thrush-based infection. Yeah, you can even try smearing toothpaste on it, mate. But I don't recommend that. What you definitely don't want to do is wrap your balls in foil and sort of like hold a bit of a light in here. Long story. University days. It don't get rid of crabs, mate. But we'll leave that one for later. I can't talk about the bottom. What do you mean I can't talk? I can talk about your bottom whenever I want, sir. Well, I like the music. How you doing then, Pixie? What's caused this morning interlude? Oh, the coffee. Oh, the coffee. I've been out wobbling. Oh, by the way, I've had to retire my bike. Apparently, it wasn't the brake pads at all. The brake pads were perfectly okay. However, there was exactly 0 oil in the hydraulic brake system. Which actually does explain a great deal now that I think about it. But I thought the pads had just worn down. So yeah, that didn't work out too well today. So obviously a large 29-inch wheel and a mega frame Voodoo Bizango. What is that noise? It's so loud. Yeah, it's a little bit like strapping a giant goblin rocket to one's ballsack, lighting it and seeing what happens. So I decided I would actually kill myself if I carried on. So I just went for a normal wobble today. So I now need to purchase some mineral oil for my hydraulic system, which is another massive pain in the didgeridoo, I'm not gonna lie.
Can anyone hear me? Is anybody there?
Where's my car?
We're trapped. We're in a house near the river.
We're what? We're in a house near the river. Well, you're gonna have to wait a minute, mate. I'm busy.
I'm stuck here. I have my 2 kids with me. Please. Anybody there? Please. Help us.
Yeah, I could talk to you all day about rashes and things, Pixie. Now, maybe you can help
stuck
out,
in this
mate.
place with my 2 kids. We won't survive on
You're
our
right,
own.
Mr. Bad Habits. How
We're
you
in
doing,
danger.
mate?
Please. Help us. Anyone.
I tell you what I did yesterday. I was in my part. I did the girlfriend a big like because I mean she's a vegetarian. She'll have the odd little one. She loves a cheeseburger from McDonald's. Well, one of her most favourite things in all the world is she's not like a vegetarian, vegan kind of person like that. She's just never really. I think she grew up just not really enjoying large slabs of chicken and turkey, but. I did her a full English, but full vegan yesterday. I tell you what, it was fucking all right, mate. I learned how to make sweet corn, which actually isn't as easy as one would have thought if you're not doing it on a barbecue. So, where the frickin' hell is my car all the way over there? What the fudge beans? Why is my car all the way over there? Is there any way to get my car sooner than that? That seems a bit weird. I don't remember. Why would my car be so far away from me? I don't remember walking here. Someone nick my car. Did you take my car down? Radges, Pixie. God damn it. Could have brought it back, you knobber. You started playing it last night, didn't you, Primate? How are you getting on with it? It's good, isn't it? What, the following or just the main game? Good morning, Mr. Elegon. How are you doing, sir? How is life treating you? How is work thus far today? I hear New World maybe invites are going out soon for next month. But I haven't heard anything myself. I'm quite looking forward to it. You need one of those old style bikes which you did right upright. Plus a hat of some kind. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. We'll go and rob a penny farthing from the museum. Can I have one of those cool hats that has like cool stuff inside it, like rabbits as well, Missy, instead of just like a normal hat? Can I have a magical hat? That'd be really cool, mate. This could be a tricky shot, but oh, look at that! Just look at that!
That was a close call, my friend.
Oh, hang on, is my sound all weird? I think my sound's weird. Does it sound alright for you guys? Hello, sir. You have got a very strange nipple, sir. They're very on the outside of your man boobs. He's got side nips. Right, where were we going? We were coming here to do something. What was the quest here? Get to the shipping company warehouse. Where's that then? Get to the shipping company. I talked to the scared little kid over the radio. He fell into a hole somewhere and can't get out. Aww.
Hey, bud, you there? What were you and your brothers even doing in here?
We were looking for treasure. We came through a hole in the roof.
Hole in the roof. Bish bash bosh. Roger dildo. Let's go and have a look. Are you playing anything at the minute, Elegon? You're still playing your hunter game.
Okay, then tell me exactly where you are. Kid, hey! Hey! Damn it.
It's a trap. It's a trap, bro. I'm telling you. We should go play Euro Truck Simulator. Find the boy in the warehouse. I want to be able to look in that without committing to going on the floor. This is cool, man. I like this game a lot. Yeah, and a cane. I'd love a cane. Yeah, I think I'd love... And a really nice waistcoat. I watched some more Alienist yesterday. It's a very gruesome show. I think in fact season 2 came out yesterday, unless I'm very much mistaken. Do you mean that's too dapper for me, Tao? Charming that is, mate. Charming, just charming. You watched a film called Rebecca yesterday. Don't think I've heard of that one. I like that. What was that one, Pixie, with the guy in, let's just say, the bunker that had been there for a long time? What was the name of that? Inheritance, wasn't it? That was a good film. No soundbite today, bro. Oh. Oh, is Grumbot's not alive? Deepbot is already running. Where's Deepbot from? It says Deepbot's already running, but he's not. Wait, Deepbot, where you gone, knob? Give it another bash, hang on, give it a sec. Give it a swirl, Shades. Give it a swirl. You like the aliens? Yeah, I think season 2's out. I think it's weird. He is actually running, but I've just gone to click it to open it, and it says he's already there. So I've just given him a slight thrashing across the grum bottom. Your grandpa's hat is my hat. No one gets that shade. So have you got a really cool hat?
A very warm
There
welcome
we
to
go.
Gold Sub Shades.
Like it, hear it? Can you hear it?
When times are done, you know I'll be with you.
I need a little grum dance, dude.
Your times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see.
You know who this reminds me of? Loads. It reminds me of Maroon 5.
Everybody wants something they can.
Don't you think?
So they gon' put it on.
It sounds like, it literally sounds like Maroon 5. Yeah, like as in a #1 best-selling Maroon 5 shenanigans. It's very reminiscent. Ooh, what the fudge beans? Oh, I can see the Master Sword. Creepy, 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 creepy. Are you alright then, Pete? What are you up to today,
Hey, where
fella?
are you? There's nothing in here.
Don't say that. There's millions of them, mate. Millions of them. It is. It's a really nice tune, isn't it, Mr. Bad Habits? It is really nice. How are you doing, sir? How's things? Don't like it.
The hell?
Big guy's here. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy.
Jesus, guys, can you keep it down? I mean, I appreciate the cheering section, but keep that up and I'll be drowning in biters down here.
Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big
Uh-oh.
guy. Big guy. Big guy.
Oh, no.
Big guy. Big guy.
Hey, I'm serious. Shut up, guys.
Oh, what the hell? That was a tight shot. Did not seem to do anything, did it? Oh my god, dude! I knew I should have cleared all these boxes out of the bloody way. Stupid bloody kids!
You can take him.
I need him back around it. I don't know if I can knock his helmet off with this. It didn't seem to do anything then, did it? It's not doing anything, guys. Why is it not knocking his, Oh, it did then. It did then. Oh, I've not got a shield, have I? Wrong. Oh, no. Had the wrong arrow out. Oh, look at that for
Okay, he's down.
professionalism.
Let's get you guys out of here.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
No. He killed the big guy.
What? I've had about enough of your little game, fellas.
We found the keys. Go. Go.
Little turd muffins. We're getting bloody good at this. Something's definitely off with my sound. I don't know if your sound's okay, but... Oh my god, your cooker blew up last night. What were you bloody doing with it? What were you trying to cook, Pete? What happened, bro? It's my worst nightmare. I shouldn't even talk about my cooker packaging because my kitchen's so old, Pete. If that cooker goes, I'll probably have to have the old kitchen redone, mate. I don't think a modern like oven would fit into the hole where the current one is. Here's where it was saying Pikachu. Pikachu! I still need to watch Pikachu Pet Detective. I've still not seen it. with Mr. Ryan Reynolds, isn't it? So, am I still? Is there still something here? It makes me think I'm missing something. Oh, the game's down stuttery. Oh, we've got the stutter thing back. Are you kidding me? Really? Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude. Let's have a quick bounce back out. We got that, that weird crackle static pop thing again, dude. That's weird because everything actually looks okay. Definitely got that static back, yeah. What about now? Oh, we haven't got any game sound now, have we? Oh, the game audio's gone. I don't know if I can carry on doing this, guys. I mean, it's starting to take up hours and hours of my day. I just can't reliably stream anymore. I don't have a fix for this when it happens like this. I just don't have any solution to it. And it's not getting any better, is it? It's just slowly getting worse and worse and worse. I take it you can hear that. Can you hear that? Did you hear that? Yeah, it's nothing to do with that. Can you hear that? Is that got any statter to it? Is that got any like crackle or stutter to it? No stutter on the music. Okay. We just have no audio in game, unfortunately. So let me quit the game. So that might have solved the overall issue. Or at least for pass through. Let me try a little tweak. Yeah, I use that as my I have to do that every morning, Rosie, like a left and right. I think we might be back in business. Let's see if there's any static. I've done all that funk. It's nothing to do with drivers. It's nothing to do with admin mode. It's all the basic stuff. Already done 100 times over, mate. Right. Do you have a bit of audio now? Let's go back in. Should be okay. I think the best thing to do, Tout, right, is to just face the fact that PC gaming is literally just a complete sack of fucking shoddy bollocks. And if it isn't one thing, it's another thing. And if it isn't a perfect frame rate, it's a fucking audio issue. PC gaming is just a big sack of bollocks, mate. Give me a fucking console, turn it on, fucking everything works. It's fucking simple. Anyone got any whiskey? So I got a big bottle of whiskey. See, times like this, all I can think about is just like fucking screaming
Tell me
in a
exactly
field
where
and
you
going
are.
for a run.
Kid, hey. Hey. Damn it.
You're shitting me. I've got to kill Knobsack again. What the hell? It didn't save after we... Really? Really? I give up, mate. That's it. Drugs. Anyone got any drugs? Drugs and whiskey. Ah, cheers, Pixie. I think I've got to fight old Knobsack McDougal again. I should write a book, I'm telling you. He's in the other... How can that not have saved? I mean, for goodness sake. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I hate that music so much. How you doing, Hashi? How's things? How's you, Chucky, and the rest of the fam doing, mate?
Hey, where are you? There's nothing in here.
Alright, okay, so we'll switch over to those. It's even used, I think it's actually used my, I think it's saved my ammo count after we killed it, but as it classed me as having killed it by the looks of it. You got shed loads, I know, well, to be fair, so have I actually. I reckon a cocktail of pregabalin, morphine and tramadol would probably do the job, wouldn't it, mate?
Big guys here. Big guy. Big guy.
In fact, I dread to think what would happen if you took that lot
Can you
together,
keep
mate.
it down? I mean, I appreciate the cheering section, but keep that up and I'll be drowning in biters down here.
Big guy. Big guy.
Is it your birthday tomorrow, Mr. Bad Habits? Oh, congratulations, dude. What's the plans, mate? You got anything fun happening? So,
Hey, I'm serious. Shut up, guys.
you basically effed up the cooker, have you, Pete? Wow, okay. Well, apparently, the slide dodge has decided not to work all of a sudden.
Kill him, big guy.
Which has never been a problem before. And why is the thing on his face not doing anything to his helmet, just out of interest?
Big guy. You can
There
do
we
it.
go. Missed. Wait, come here, Nobber. Right in your head, me old macker! Oh, missed. I thought he was going to carry on. Can I just do another one? Oh, come on! These dudes are so cheaty! They literally are the cheatiest thing in a video game in all the history of video games. Oh, outside of Dark Souls. Wait, dude, just have a Kit Kat, mate. I mean, freaking hellfire. What are you doing, bro? This dude needs a tramadol, mate. Oh, I didn't actually kill him with that. Oh, I'm killing me surprised, actually. Oh, come on! Every time! To be fair, all jokes aside, they do actually need to fix
He's
that.
down. Let's get you guys out of here.
Because it means the only way to actually defend against those, unlike the standard ones. What they've done is they've increased the AoE splash damage
Had about enough
of
of your little
the
game, fellas.
concrete blocks, haven't they?
Go, go.
Compared to the standard ones. So you actually, it's impossible to slide dodge at the range that you're fighting them. Because if you slide dodge preemptively, it auto tracks to you. So you have to wait for the concrete to leave his hands before you activate the slide dodge. And at that point, at that range, you can't get a double dodge in. So it actually is, that is actually a little bit busted. But what you can do, and what I do normally like to do, is use the shield. But again, I suppose that highlights one of the only criticisms of the game that I've got, which is this here. It's very convoluted. There are so many better ways to do this. So for example, let's say I go down here, yeah? And it should let me stay there. And then I could press left or right, or LBRB, or whatever it is, Q and E. And it would let me go through the flashlight the normal flashlight, or whatever it is, you know, flashlight, Molotovs, they could be tiered. And what I could do then is I could really rapidly, in the middle of a fight, choose. One of the biggest issues with this game is it gives you such a huge portfolio of fun things to use that you never use them, because one of the brilliant parts of the game is the moment. You're always in the moment. And to come out of that moment to go and do, oh, let me go to the inventory and let me switch that out for that. And no one wants that, because the game's so much bloody fun. So what we should be able to do is come into here, go to that, and choose between a little selection of melee weapons. I should be able to come into here and quickly change from the bow to the crossbow just by pressing up or down, left or right, Q or E, whatever you want. If they don't implement that in Dying Light 2, they're going to really miss out on us as a player base exploring that kaleidoscope of fun box of tricks that they've given us. And I couldn't stress that enough. In that fight, I would have loved to have just come in here, gone down to my UV flashlight, gone click, click, and switched it to the shield. But instead, what I've had to have done is I've had to have gone into here, gone to the blueprints, possibly made a shield. So again, have this also as the crafting menu as well. So I choose the firecrackers, or I choose... I can't do it because I can't keep that open and move around. But go to the firecrackers. And if I haven't got any firecrackers, let me craft it from there. Tell me what it needs to require. Let me quickly craft a couple of firecrackers in that screen while I'm still looking around as well. I should still be able to look around when I'm on that screen. So many other games do it. It's not like I'm saying anything you haven't seen before in Red Dead Redemption or 1001 other, I suppose, wheel-based radial menus. And if they don't do that in Dying Light 2, I'm going to be really gutted, mate. Really gutted. It is the only real, genuine criticism of the game. Too many things that are too much fun, but you suck all the fun out of it by making me go into a listed inventory to play with them. Right, I'm going to get a coffee, I think. So what was that about? The last update was it's this. Oh, Anno. Oh, Pixie. Yeah, Rev was talking about it yesterday. You're right, Johnny. Needs a Snickers. Yeah. Get back to your question, Grim. Still playing the Hunter. Sorry, mate. I shot about 6 bears yesterday. Oh my, holy shit. One of them with a rare cinnamon fur, and then some geese for more money and experience points. So that does sound really good, Elagon. I don't know how to. Does anyone stream it, Elagon? Is it like a streamed game, or? I hope you have a lovely birthday tomorrow, Mr. Bad Habits, as well. Are you doing anything nice, mate? I don't know if I caught you. Oh, sorry, you're going out, but we will be having a drink and a nice takeaway. Plus, I get your new SSD. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying, dude. Good luck, good luck. I hope all goes well, mate. Your pills cost a fortune. Looking at me, I have a card thing. Cost me 200 quid a year and comes. Yeah, I remember you talking about this, actually. My girlfriend's looking into all that at the moment because she's gone from a few pills to like God knows how many while they're testing all things out on her at the minute, actually. Well, see you in a bit, out. Have a lovely day, mate. Have hotkeys for weapon selection. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think I'd prefer the radial menu. I think most of us would be quite happy with the radial menu. So, and we can allocate slots to them. Works fine. But yeah, I mean, hotkeys maybe for the PC, perhaps. But again, if I could go into that and it would be allocated. I mean, you could have like 10 things. You could have rifles. Then you could have handguns, then you could have bows, then you could have bladed melee weapons, then you could have blunt melee weapons, then you could have two-handed weapons, and just a couple of clicks left and right on each one. I could be going from using the bow to using a machine gun to using a two-handed to a one-handed weapon, literally while I'm playing the game, you know, without ever having to see that. And it, oh god, it would make that. Not only is it the only criticism of the game, it actually would make the game just like so much more fun to play as well. And it's already freaking amazingly good fun, you know? So a few people stream it some regularly. It's actually a good game to stream as you often have times where you can have a bit of a chin wag. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Elagon, you see. Yeah. Sorry, what was this that's been given an update, Hashi? What game's this, mate? I think I've missed it. Oh, Raft. Yeah, I've been saying that. What was it? There's Raft and Scrap Mechanics seem to be like the two kind of games that we've known about for a while, so it's only had a surge of a sort of interest, haven't they? Radio menu for sure if it remains limited for items, because the radio menu is one of the plethora of things that ruined the Dead Island franchise. I don't even remember the radio menu. I don't even remember how Dead Island dealt with it, to be honest. But right, I'm just going to grab a coffee. I think we've got everything up and running, so I'm going to de-stress, take a stretch, 2 minutes, grab a coffee, we'll be straight back. Right, back. We got any sound? That'd be yes. You know, if you're really interested, would have the time and don't feel pressured, I'd give you the game, but don't want to feel like you have to play it if you... oh, yeah, all right. Well, cheers, everyone. I'll tell you what. If I get a chance later, there's a couple of games I'm trying to have a look at. Thanks, Elegon. That's really kind of you, mate. I'll have a ganders, mate. There's a few things in the pipeline at the minute. I'd like to see if we can get a bit of Phasmophobia single player up and running. Or at least have a look at it one night. Scum I'm quite interested in, just because a few of you have been talking both positively and negatively about it. That one sounds like a really chill game, Elegon. So yeah, thank you. I think I might see if I can have a little... I remember last time you were playing it, sort of quite a lot, Elegon. I did have a bounce around... Oh, well, I think you sent me some YouTube stuff, didn't you? And it does look like a really fun game. And I think I'd learn things as well, Elegon. I mean, I don't know I don't know how sim it is, but I've never hunted. It'd be really interesting to know that, I guess just little things, really. That doesn't hurt, does it, to explore that side of things? But yeah. I don't know what else is going on at the minute. Find the boys. There's got to be something up there, look. Oh yeah, I can see beds up there. There's mattresses and things, look. So how would we get up there? Did we not drop in? No, we didn't actually, did we? don't think I can see a way up. Ah. Yes, I can. Oh, it's going to be one of them, isn't it? Yeah, it won't actually let me grapple to it. What about there? Oh, that's so annoying. Why? Try a different angle. God damn it, dude. What the hell, bro? Is that actually because that isn't the way up, or is it just being a complete knob? No way that's letting me up there. Unless someone can tell me that is the way and something's just wrong. That seems weird. That seems really weird. I don't think there's a way in from this side, is there? Yeah, it's all corrugated over, look. So even if I got back up there... what am I missing, guys? There's got to be something. It's just not having it, is it? And there's no other way to get up there. What about, is there a forklift or anything? That caught us out last time, didn't it? Yeah, thanks, Elegon. Thank you. Since it's the birthday of your foster kid, I'm not sure yet when and if I have the time, but I'll look out. Is that tomorrow, is it? Her birthday? Elegonal? You do learn a lot of basics, like not to shoot animals in the head, yeah, and also a lot of specials. Get their trophy rating on their actual antlers. In the end, you can play it with just running around and shooting everything that moves, but that's your personal decision, really. Can you move the shovels to the box on? No, I don't think so. No. Oh, although actually, hang on, the forklift. I did say the forklift, didn't I? The last time we could interact with one of these, it just doesn't look like it's actually going to do anything, does it? Really weird. Definitely no way in through there, is there? Didn't we actually check all the bodies in here? We did, didn't we? Can't open that. Not that it would make. Let's smash some of these to see if I'm missing something. No. I'm starting to wonder if I actually can grapple up to that, and it's just being weird. You can actually see that the thing up there, look. But as soon as I get near it, I mean, what about going straight up? Right. Humdinger, sir. Humdinger. We have a Scooby-Doo mystery, sir. And you can't clamber up things. I mean, I'll try. No, it won't let me, like, clamber up the racking. She's got school tomorrow and a bedtime. It's around 8 o'clock UK time, so it's not a... God, 8 o'clock! Jesus Christ, dude. So it's not a major problem. Just don't want to promise it. And mate, Rev says, oh right, for the Anno. Is it actually out today then? Is it Pixie? This is the last DLC, right? Anyone got any ideas? Because I'm completely out. I don't know whether I'm just missing something so bloody obvious. There's no way grappling up there is going to work. So presumably that is maybe a way back down once you're in there. We had to kill the dude. Oh my god, is that a door there? Oh my god, I didn't see the door. Oh Jesus, I was wondering what the key was for. Oh, dude. Talk about overthinking it. It's because I saw that gap. What a knob. What a bloody knobber. You silly munchkin. So what is this DLC then, Pixie? I mean, what is DLC for Anno? Does it expand the map or like the period that you play in? I saw you mentioning tractors and things. Yeah, you didn't get it, Pete. Yeah, I noticed you didn't put your hand up saying, "Oh, Grim, you want to use kid at all, mate?" Yeah. You playing anything, Pete? Oh, careful. Oh, careful. Oh, careful. Oh, come on, me old mucker. Lovely jubbly. It's a new region. Oh, that looks like a nice bat. That looks like a very nice bat. It's a bit of both then, Daiku. What are you playing at the minute, dude? You had loads on your plate. What's that Survival Evolved? Like, complete shit. I haven't seen anyone talking about it since it released, really. Why is it not letting me? Okay. Will you be carrying on from like your previous sort of progress, Pixie, or is it something where you'll be starting like again sort of thing? My god, look at all this. These kids are doing all right up here, aren't they?
Holy shit, how many people have they fed to the big guy already?
Yeah, well, we've put an end to that shenanigans, haven't we? Kids, mate, I'll tell you what, evil little buggers, isn't they? We've got loads up here. Look at all this. It's a veritable trove of treasure. That's the one. That's the one. Was I thinking Ark Survival Evolved? Second Extinction, yeah. It seemed to come and be buried within 48 hours. I think it seems to be doing actually somehow worse than... What was that one that came out? Evolve. I do fancy having a look at Scum. I think that's interesting to see how... Smetanol was in chat yesterday. He'd got some interesting insight into it. Have you ever played that one, Dyke? Mind you, you don't really play that sort of stuff these days, do you? Well, waste not, want not, Shades. Waste not, want not. The only question is where are all the kids? Those evil little dastardly... I mean, to be fair, I didn't actually feed anyone to the monster, did I? I mean... Maybe this will make the children rethink the error of their ways. By plundering all their goodies and shooting their toy bricks, look. Look, they're living the right life for Riley here, look. I got bloody laptops, the whole lot, mate. Little buggers. Scum, Dykel. Scum. So, what do you mean by no communication, Dykel? What do you mean by that? What is there no... Is there no inbuilt... voice comms or something, or... There's the way out. Here's a question for you. I was thinking about this last night, right? Take coffee, yeah? That is, say, in a Tassimo pod. Yeah? So, literally a Tassimo pod, yeah? What goes into that pod? Is it only, if you like, coffee grinds? So in other words, they take a perfectly natural coffee bean, grind it up, and then just shove it in pods? Or do they add like loads of things to it? Because I'm going to assume things like freeze-dried coffee, so what we call instant granules. I'm going to guess that's got some stuff in there, right? I would have thought. What about something like a Tassimo pod? Do they add like a cocktail of chemicals to them? Yeah, I don't know, like some sort of preservatives and things. I mean, technically they're kind of vacuum packed little pods, aren't they? So I suppose they don't need to, but I don't know. I've always wondered. Well, I've not always wondered, but I wondered in particular yesterday. I suppose I've always had the question in the back of my head. They add Soylent Green. See, that's a joke that everybody seems to understand from some ancient fucking, for old people that watch some ancient thing or something, right? Is that something where they chop people up and turn humans into food or something? From some ancient cult sci-fi film or something. For old people. Like from the 1920s or something. No, see, I don't know, Primate. I don't know if they do. I'm starting to. I was erring on the side that a Tassimo probably doesn't add anything. I'm not sure you can really add anything to coffee. But I don't know. I really don't know. I had a look at the pack and there don't seem to be any, like, normally in the UK, you have to include ingredient lists on everything. I think I'm just going to go back the way we came. So anything, preservative, whatever, any chemicals added. But I can't find anything on a Tassimo bag that suggests it's not literally just coffee. But the packaging itself is very bizarre anyway. Definitely nothing else in there, is there? I think we'll go the way we came in. Which was presumably through there. Yeah, I reckon a little bit of cheeky Google would help us. What's the film, Alagon? What is it that Soylent Green comes from? Ooh, missed the jump. Oh, I can't actually clamber up. You have to jump up. Right. Okay. So we've managed to do that. God, that's all freaking ages. I was getting lost in the moment there. Bring the herbs to Jazir. I need to find my bloody car. Is what I need. Pixie nicked it to go down Radges. Stock upon a vapes. Go. It's an old film based in the future where all the animal... the actual film is called Soylent Green. Ah, I don't think I knew that. I thought Soylent Green was just like what they manufactured. So that actually is the name of the... Oh my god. That's my bad. There's no way that should have happened. It's like it does take more than one of those to the head, doesn't it? It's not just one shot by the looks. Over here, mate. So I mean, at that range, you've got half a chance, haven't you?
Loyal, stopping by before work. Loyal, wish you the greatest day, dear. Grumpy, we love you, long time. Loyal, baby, be oily, lolly, loyal.
Oh, hang on, I've got a feeling I'm being oiled up here.
Poop, boob, doob, noob.
Kyo poop poop doob doob. Not to I get getting all excited. I think it's getting all lathered up in oil. Thank you very, very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you for the 31, my friend. Have a lovely, lovely day at work. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This way. It plays in the year 2022, which probably sounds very possible. I was going to say, then it might not be far off the truth here. Then, Alagon. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows what 2022 is going to bring? Maybe 2020 is the best we're going to have this this period of our lives. It's all downhill from now on. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you very, very much indeed. You stoked upon the tips of the vape yesterday because Ireland is now the only country in the world gone into full lockdown for 6 weeks. What really? Has that just happened? You're now in... So you're basically back to how you were right at the start. So no mingling with friends. You have to stay in your own home unless it's medical or food related. Is that right? Wow, I didn't know that. So it basically says that the pod acts like a tea bag. You make a coffee, throw away the pod. Yeah, we know that. The pod itself is grinded coffee and eliminates the need for grinding coffee beans. Yeah, we know that as well. So nothing but ground coffee beans. Nice one. Cheers, dude. Yeah, and that's what I thought as well. I thought it'd be very unlikely they added anything else to that. Now, like I said, I'm not sure whether something like Nescafe, just the drying process itself, do you know what I mean? That maybe leaves a residue of a cocktail of things. Cheers for that, Primate. Nice one. I'm going to go and do that safe house over there, you know. Let's go and do that. Wow, Pixie. Someone was telling me yesterday that has the UK... Has it been suggested that we are going to go in for a 2-week lockdown? And people that had been asked about it, I don't know whether it was through the media, had all said, yeah, they'd fully support that. Something about like a little flash 2-week complete lockdown. Just to stall the spread. Is that a thing? Or is that people making stuff up again? Because it sounds like that's quite likely to happen, right? Thanks, Sir Primate. Thank you, Mr. Audit. Not sure if it's real, but I read that in Ireland they aren't allowed to go further than 5 kilometres or something like that from their home there. Yeah, it does. It sounds like it's a roll back to the beginning of the year, doesn't it? From what I guess about the UK, it's going by area codes. Yeah, I mean, we've got the tiered system, haven't we? So does it tie in with that? So if you're like your high risk tier 3, you're going to be forced into a 2-week sort of stall lockdown. I suppose that would make more sense actually, Pixie. Well, it doesn't make more sense, but I can understand what the thinking behind it is. But what's it like where you are, Daikoi? I imagine it's pretty reasonable, is it not? Yeah, apparently, I don't know whether there was a poll somewhere. So someone was talking about it yesterday night. That people were generally in support of the suggestion, I think. But stay away from those bloody bloaters. Looks like this is where I want to be. Right, what have we got going on? Right, that's brought in 1,000,001 virals, so that's not exactly the great... Oh my god, they're so fast! What the hell? Oh, now I've got the dude shooting at me, which I thought was going to happen. I thought I might have got away with it as well. Apparently not. It looks like the virals are now attracted to them. So if we creep in around the back... No, that isn't going to work, is it, by the looks? I can't see who's got the gun. It's like only one's got a gun, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus. I have a horrible feeling we've gone just too loud here. Really do need to stay away from those dudes with the bullets. God, they're just so energetic. Just stay dead. Can't. Die. damn, that was a good shot.
Don't be like that. Calm down.
God, there's a third one, is there not? Oh. Oh, there's a bloater here as well. That actually went remarkably well, all things considered. So, did I kill another? Oh, wow. Maybe a viral goal or something got up there. Oh my god. See, it won't let me bring my gun out, so... Is this actually classed as a safe zone already, or do I still need to clear it? I'm a bit confused. Yeah, that sounds weird, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah. That's a stash, so yeah, it must be a fully functioning safe house already. Didn't have to put power on or anything. Strange. Very strange. The Architect. Terrifying post-apocalypse movie based on a novel. Hands 3. Evil Massacre. Alien zombies from Mars. Holy balls. Terrifying, mate. Right. I think we'll... Hide and kick. God damn. Come at me, I've got you. Down you get. Come on. Silent and deadly, mate. Oh, it's a bloody race. Oh, God. They really need to change the legend. It's quite frustrating. Exclamation mark should be purely for quests or specific points of interest. Not for races. But they should have a little car icon. Because it's just annoying. I couldn't care less about races. And it's really hard to sort of focus on the content you want to do. These are both thyroids. Oh, shit. That was not the easiest, easiest head stomp I've ever done. Okay, job done. Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh. You're in Wolverhampton. Oh yeah, yam. You're in Wolverhampton and we're in a tier 2 lot. What does that actually mean then? So day to day, what does that mean for you, KV Wavy? What's what's the difference between like a tier 1, a tier 2, tier 3? I mean, are you still allowed out? Are you not allowed to go to your mate's house? Yeah, I think Wales is lupus. Yeah, I'm sure Wookie or somebody mentioned something about that. Yeah, is Wales not like closing the border or something equivalent? Oh, see you later, Primate. Have a top one, dude. I hope it all goes well, man. That sounds like some expensive work, fella. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. I don't actually know. Mr. Bad Habits. I should imagine it's probably proximity based or maybe each day or something. To be honest, I don't think you really need to worry about fuel. Oh, hang on. That sounds like the bat phone. Let me have a quick look. I have no idea what that number even is, so I'm not answering it. What's an 0333 number? Never heard of it. Lockdown from Friday, is it, Wookie? It sounds like no one in the UK is gonna get away with another lockdown at some point. I mean, it sounds inevitable at this stage, doesn't it, really, from what I'm hearing from you all. Yeah, I don't think gas is a major problem. I think as long as you're taking a little bit of time just to grab a bit, like from the cars and things, I don't honestly think you'd have a major problem. He's not that much of a gas guzzler. Really, Cody? Wow. Makes you wonder what's going to happen in time for Christmas, doesn't it? All those, it's a huge time for retail, isn't it? This year's going to be, it's going to be a big hit on everyone, isn't it, I think? Even myself, you know, I'm really thinking about planning Christmas a lot more than I normally would. Normally, I'm a Christmas Eve shopper. Panic buying. But, yeah, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen this year. And Switzerland's got really bad numbers. This looks like we're heading for a second lockdown as well. So basically, all the work we did nothing. Apart from obviously just take the pressures off the hospitals, which was essential. But in terms of actually stifling it, exactly what everybody knew. Once we went back to business somewhat as normal, you know, the numbers went back up. It didn't take a fucking rocket scientist to figure out that's exactly what was going to happen, does it? I suppose the question now is just how long can we continue to rinse, repeat this lockdown, tentative return to normality, back into lockdown, back to reality, back into lockdown. It's quite fascinating, really, isn't it? The problem is, again, part of the conversation yesterday, I was quite busy, so I didn't quite catch it or participate in it in a huge degree. But they were saying, is it something like, because is it furlough? Furlough ends like really soon in the UK. Is that right? Oh, that is a lot of freaking zombies, mate. Why is it not getting? Oh my lord. Why is it not? That right mouse thing does not always seem to work, man. Bum stick around ones. Jesus, they came out of freaking nowhere from that bloater, didn't they? Right, hopefully that's put us back where we want to be. What was I going to say? Yeah, furlough ends in the UK really soon, yeah? A few weeks away? And are they not, is it not expected, sort of like, is it an additional or a total of 3 million people expected to be unemployed as a result of, I guess? Wow, that was. Oh my god, those bloaters! They're really, it's a really cheaty gameplay mechanic, that is, isn't it? I think I'm out of fuel. Yeah, I think what happens is, as you just travel around, what happens is it just spawns in a bloater, and the bloater explodes, and that just summons in loads of zombies. So it's a bit much cheatersome, that is. Right, let's go and see if we can find this survivor. I think he's on the island, is he? Yeah, look, that asshole's going to explode. Oh wow, this thing is actually. I don't think I even need to take at that range into account. Arrow drop, do I? Wow, the crossbow's a lot more powerful than I thought. Now he's literally gonna. Interesting to see what happens there. Yeah, look, instant spawn, look. Oh, that is. You can sort of see the gaminess of the following versus the original game, can't you? It's a lot more cheaty McCheaterson. A lot more cheaty McCheaterson. You can sort of, it kind of starts showing its framework, doesn't it? It means it's almost impossible, really, to play in the same way you played the main game. That they've tried to keep the pressure on a lot more, haven't they? James Randi died. Yeah, I didn't know anything about him until I saw Sadie's post, I think. He's the guy that kind of sounds like he was, he sort of questioned a lot of the psychics and seers and Uri Gellers. That's about all I could make out, really. I'd never heard of the gentleman. Guy Johnson, your wife is pregnant. Oh, really, dude? Well, congratulations, Dave. Congratulations. Basically in self-lockdown already. It's tough. Yeah, I can imagine that. I suppose you've got to, haven't you, dude? Well, congratulations, though, mate. That's awesome. Yeah, what you were saying, Daiku, corona tiredness. People are getting sick and tired of it and slacking on the social distancing. Yeah, and I think it's people sort of taking quite informed decisions as well. I mean, my mum, for example, she just came to the conclusion that. See, my brother, for example, he's been working throughout. So she doesn't go anywhere. She goes. My mum literally has been like pure 100%, pretty much self-isolated. If food gets delivered to the door, she's not left the house really. Potted around a little bit in the house and to some degree a little bit in the garden, but she's not been in contact with anyone, including the next door neighbour. But she's also not been able to see anyone from the family. Like I said, she's been in complete lockdown. But instead of my brother sitting at the end of the drive having a chat with her when he's dropped a bit of shopping off, or whoever's dropped a bit of shopping off, she's just said like, just come in. She's been very careful who she allows in, for example, so it would only be my brother, you know, maybe one day a week. But it's like she said, she can't carry on. You know, she doesn't know how much time she's got left. I mean, you know, she's not the healthiest of people, but at the same time, you know, she's not imminently on death's door or anything. But, you know, my dad died a few years back. She struggled with that immensely mentally. And this has just made her realise, like, she's just a prisoner. She's just a really comfy prisoner, and then she can't carry on. She doesn't want to spend, because there's no end to it. She doesn't know. You know, if someone says, "Oh, you know, on June the 16th, 2021, everything will magically be back to normal because it will all be solved and cured," but there is no end to it. There is no final date. So she's just said, "Fuck it, come round." They're careful, you know. My brother doesn't go round the house in every room, you know, licking the walls or anything. You know, they're smart about it, but you know, but at least you get some human contact without putting anybody else at additional risk. It is. There's that side of it, isn't there? You know, where people who live alone, it's a bit different when you're a family unit and you've got people in the house to talk to, interact with. But you know, for people that are isolated on their own, you know, they rely on that once a week visit, don't they, or whatever it is that you get from loved ones, friends, family. You're right, Loopers. What was this then? So. And the work failed because folks went on as normal, went to the beach, had party. You were saying, yeah, it's really, I mean, you see it firsthand. I think Doc does as well to some degree, doesn't he, Hashi? when you're in these places that attract, if you like, outsiders, non-local community members, if you like. And yeah, they seem to sort of throw caution to the wind when they're outside of their own little bubble of the world, don't they? Yeah, that's it. Mr. Bad Habits, that's it. That's it. Scary times. I mean, it is. It is very scary time. I'm surprised that it hasn't been worse, but based on some of the things we've heard, you know, like I say, from Hashi and Doc and people in some of our better known coastal tourist areas. It is terrifying to hear what happens. I'm still trying to find this survivor, but is there a way to get to... It's another island, isn't it? But I suppose if I was to... It's a long swim from here, isn't it? If I go around on this right-hand side... Thing is, I'm going to go past... I think that's just a toad, isn't it? Bit terrifying. See a pushchair out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Oh, look! It is that it's a proper cheat mechanic. It's a pure cheese cheat mechanic. It really takes an edge off me for the following actors. Go underwater and see if, because sometimes the virals lose track of you, don't they? Not sure about the bloaters. You're right, badass. So what was this Loopers about at the end of the month? They're replacing it with another system. Sorry, what was that with reference to? I do apologise. I think I missed it in chat. Oh, I can't get my weapons or anything out here either. Bizarre. Hello. How are you? Hello, Jana.
Someone close to you?
My husband
You're right, David.
wouldn't go so far as to call us close, though. He never forgave me that I couldn't bear him a son. Went into town from time to time to sell
50,000
our
people,
crops
Hashi.
and go catting about. Never could keep it in his pants. But now it doesn't matter, does it? Mother tells us to respect people, despite their sins.
Oh, got you,
She
Loopers.
tells
Sorry. Yeah,
us
got you.
to
Got you.
forgive.
You've seen her with your own eyes? I mean, before the outbreak?
The mother? Sure. About a year ago. Wife
Oh, that's
of a
really cool,
respected
Rosie.
officer. Her husband, well, he was
Which watch is that,
someone-
Rosie?
Nothing like mine. But her husband died at the start of the pandemic. Well before she took charge of the Children of the Sun. And we all saw her for what she really is. The old legends didn't lie. Everyone knows that now. Everyone but my husband. He never had any faith. I pray for his sinful soul. And hope it finds peace one day.
How'd he die?
He was a sinner. So he was punished for his sins.
A zombie attack?
Heart attack. He wasn't worthy to witness the coming of the God of the Sun. Mother says that when she finds the Sun God, our lands will be healed.
So do you believe that?
Mother keeps us safe from the plague. Everything she says has proven true. Of course I believe it. Better put your trust in her, if you don't want to repeat my husband's mistakes.
Oh, is that the one that just recently released, Rosie? Oh, I didn't know it. It got a SATS monitor on it. That's actually really cool. That is really cool, dude. How much are they this time? They're about 300, 350, the Galaxy Watch 2, weren't they? They need to come up with a new naming convention for those watches, dude. It's getting ever so complicated. It's, it can get really weird. You know, if you're trying to YouTube something, it's so easy to end up looking at something that... Oh, look at that. Got a pigeon on a chopping board. Look. So, I thought Switzerland was pretty good with all this Elegon. So, basically, just like every other country in the world, people just started getting a bit blasé and the numbers have just spiked. It's just people not doing what they're supposed to be doing, really. Wonder what they'll come up with then, Lupus, in replacement of furlough. It's really weird, isn't it? It's so strange. We were talking about that yesterday as well. Was that a possum? Yeah, and I saw you say about your wife being a nurse. Yeah, we were talking about I think a lot of people have heard of people having symptoms, and you know, for some people, they've tested positive, and yet you know people speak to a friend that's tested positive, and it turns out they felt a little bit rough, and you know, all the symptoms and the temperature, and you know, loss of loss of smell or whatever it is, it's smell and taste, and whatever the the classic symptoms are, and generally feeling pretty shit. But I think I was literally using the example of a friend of mine that was reasonably confident they'd got it, went and got it tested and all the rest of it, and turned out to have a negative result. But they were actually saying, like, they almost kind of just, they're actually saying, I just hope I have got it, and then I've had it, and the symptoms aren't too bad. But it's not that simple, is it, mate? And I think that's the problem. I think people are starting to just assume, like it all was at the start, really, that it's just like a bit of a dose of the flu. But it's the additional complications, the respiratory problems, and these possible long-term loss of I keep going to say sight, smell and taste, which is actually, I mean, we were talking about it quite a lot yesterday on the stream, weren't we? To lose your sense of taste and smell. I mean, yeah, all right. On the flip side of it, you might think, oh, it's not life sort of threatening, but actually, there's so many things that you're not taking into account with that kind of attitude. Not being able to smell actually does put you in. They're two of the primary senses, right? They're there for a reason, and most of the reasons are to bloody protect you. If you can't smell gas in your house, if you can't smell fire or smoke, and I know it might seem like quite an extreme comment, but actually, I mean, enjoyment of life, not being able to taste anything. A lot of your probably mental well-being comes from having some nice food, looking forward to the smell of things cooking, and associating that with times and memories. Like, for example, there's a particular perfume that a really old girlfriend of mine used to wear a long, long time ago. And every now and again, I'll catch a smell of it if I'm in a city centre or something. And there's an immediate emotional attachment there. And it's easy to forget how much of this is part of who you are. And you suddenly start taking things like that away. It's pretty serious stuff, isn't it? Yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday. It's the ongoing respiratory complications, isn't it? Nowhere near as simple as I think some people would like to make out. I think people have gone through that kind of, like, just let me get it and get it over and done with attitude, and that, yeah, I don't think they really quite know the full story, I suppose. Yeah, spoiled food, God. Yeah, little things like sniffing the chicken when you take it out. It is. I mean, I know. Like I said, I mean, it might not seem immediately life-threatening, but it definitely plays a role, doesn't it? Scary times. Actually, I need to make some of those. Stun bolts. I'll make a couple of those, and I might as well make some regular bolts. Alright, Polo, well, how you doing, bro? How's things? Your cell company let you upgrade from the 2, and I had, and gave me $100 trade-in. It was $450 US. You paid £25 a month, though. Ah, right. Is there any real difference between the two, Rosie? I mean, the second one was a beautiful watch, mate. Gorgeous watch. Anything particularly fancy about the 3 apart from the sat monitor? You read a wonderful article by a scientist anthropologist who really wished it was akin to a zombie virus because people would then see the potential or the problem. Make it a bit more relatable, I think. Yeah, that's it, Los Boncos. Yeah, it might not bother you now, but your quality of life later on could be severely impaired, yeah. You're right, Gene Machine. They've closed all the restaurants and pubs for a month evening in the entire country between midnight and 5 a.m. Yeah, they cram people onto each other on the public transport. I'll tell you what, I did go past, or saw some buses go past me today and yesterday when I was tentatively playing about with the bike. And on 3 buses that I saw today, I only saw 1 person on 2 of the buses. It was so weird because those buses are normally packed, man. They're like a really busy route because those buses only run like really freaking infrequently. So like if you need to get from A to B, you're on that. Oh Jesus, you're on that bus at that time of day. And yeah, to 2 of the 3 buses, there was literally 1 person on 2 of them, and nobody in the 3rd one. It was so weird. Oh, I need to. I'm playing like I've got the bow still. Jesus. Actually, that's mine. I jumped up instead of across for some reason. That was definitely an error on my VR. I love killing those things. I think they're so sexy. Sexy beasts. Right. Okay. So, deliver the herbs. We've got to deliver the herbs to Jazir. Or down the rabbit hole. We'll go and do Jazir. Let's go and get the car. Whereabouts is this? Is it miles away? It literally is on the other side of the freaking map. So if I get the car, head east to the rail, so head northeast to the railway track and just follow the railway track, we should be good to go, shouldn't we? Well, this one possible. You'll love it if you get it, mate. We might just go and investigate this here. This looks like quite an interesting little... a lot of zombies here, for what reason? How is everyone, Paloma? Get out of there, knobber. Look at that, look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Beautiful spread. Oh, what? Come on, really? Oh, it's because I was moving backwards, isn't it? I always forget how much, it don't muck about with that, does it? If you're moving, even if you can be spot on at like 3 feet away, but the spread goes crazy wide, like that. I've got to stop moving backwards or I'll take the shot. Nah, come on. That felt like a pretty big shot to me. What's going on, mate? Come on, what is going on? Try point blank even moving. Oh, come on, what the hell? Nah, something's wrong here, man. That was a miss. Weird. I've always felt the game's been quite lenient, to be honest, with the bow. And I felt the same way with the crossbow yesterday. It's almost like we have to be center perfect with these guys today. No, you've not played it, Plor. Normally, with the bow and the crossbow, even being slightly off-center, there's like an element of, I suppose, auto-aim with it. It doesn't seem to be active today. Like there, look, I was off there, but it still zooms in on it. So you can't really comment unless you've played it, mate. There's a degree of that's close enough for it to count as a headshot. You can even sometimes see them almost like curling. But that was, it just wasn't active where I was. Wonder if it's like terrain related or something. Oh, you're right, quiet. I think the game has been quite inconsistent with that. I mean, I've things like that. I mean, that would be a normal, definite hit. It's the first time I've noticed it. Kind of strange. We just playing on normal opossum, which feels pretty good actually. I think it's one of those games where the difficulty elements, it's more a ramping up of general bullet sponginess, I think, mate, than anything specifically tactically related. So I'm not sure I'd really want to ramp it up. I don't like my zombies being too bullet spongy. I don't know if it also increases zombie density, but I don't think it does. I was going to try this though. I was going to try a couple of like slight misses on. Oh shit, I can't. He's a spitter. Oh fuck. Actually, you know what's interesting? Yeah, it is. It's not the same as it has been the last 2 days. I wonder if we've actually got a setting that's been toggled when I've been like stopping and starting, you know? As I said earlier, didn't I? One of my comments earlier was that I didn't have to take into account the crossbow drop. Try a shot just to the left of her. Literally just to the left of her. Yeah. Fucking hell. Right, let's try one dead in the middle. It's like this whole area doesn't have like a soft, you're close enough for us not to give a fuck auto aim on it. Strange. We'll see if that's, I mean, I can't imagine it is location dependent. Wouldn't make sense, would it? To have that sort of lack of consistency. I suppose we're a bit off the beaten track there, but again, it still doesn't make sense to me that that's how that would be implemented from a design perspective. But I noticed with the bow on rapid fire in particular, as long as you were kind of like close enough, you could almost sometimes feel like it veered in. Oh, shazam. That's a bloater. It's weird. It's the first time I've ever noticed it quite. Just makes me wonder if I have somehow... I've been coming in and out of the menus a lot recently. So I wonder if I've changed something, like unknowingly. Because the difference is really apparent today. Oh, you can heal. Oh, you can heal. I didn't think I could heal when I was... in the car. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Ah, well, that's a fucking problem. Do you reckon the car can get down that side? Possibly, possibly. I think there is actually a story mode as well. You know, if you're not overly fond of... Oh my god, how am I going to get that out of there? Can I even get it out of there? That does feel like immensely good fun, I've got to admit. Smashing those boxes. That's going to make a row if they go pop in it. Oh, and you know what? That also explains why when I was in... Oh shit, there is something different then, isn't there? Remember earlier on when I was fighting this dude? That down in the... where we were trying to find the boy? And I took those 2 stun shots. And I said back then, didn't I? That's really weird because it's not knocked his helmet off. So it didn't count as a headshot, did it? So there is definitely something. Yeah, look at that. Because that was like 100% dead on his head. And straight away, you got the... Dude, what the fudge beans? I bet if I'd just been a fraction out... That wouldn't have classed as a headshot in terms of the stun detonation. Interesting. It's amazing how when you're playing a game, you pick up on things, isn't it? It's, I think we've got so used to games being so bloody good on things like collision detection these days that when something suddenly feels different, it's like a freaking blinding light. Almost makes me wonder if there is a setting for that. Right, let's go and grab the motor. Because we restarted the game. I don't know, dude. I'll have a poke around. I mean, it's not a problem. It just means I'll be a bit more... What I liked before was I can... I mean, it was only pixels. Literally pixels. You still had to be in the right spot. I mean, it's not like it was auto-aim. But it felt like the game had a certain degree of leniency with headshots. You know, if you were a pixel to the left, pixel to the right, as part of their natural bob, it just felt like it sort of gave you the benefit of the doubt. And now it feels like it's literally pixel perfect. I know where we are. I can't get up there, can I? We tried last time. That's the first time we saw the virals, wasn't it? And we were used to having like 2, 3 at a time, and we got completely bum rushed by about 8 of them, didn't we? That was a big realization that we're following the place so differently. And that's a dead end down there, isn't it? I don't even know where I'm going, guys. We were following the railway track to get all the way back to Jazeera, weren't we? So we presumably need to come up and around on that. Because it's weird, because the railway track carries on. Yeah, there's no way, is there? We're going to have to go... I don't know. Actually, I just don't know which way we're supposed to go. Oh shit, careful mate. See look, I'm hitting that button like a mofo, mate, and he's doing nothing. I don't think it can get up here either, can it? Jesus. I've got virals all over me, punching it left and right. Oh my god, the damage they do to the car is unbelievable, isn't it? You just can't steer because like every time they touch it, it kind of knocks the butt end of it out. I'll tell you what, that is cool. It might seem like insanely frustrating if you're playing it, but the fact that those virals have weight and momentum when they hit you, you know? There was one yesterday that came from the far left-hand side, and as he jumped and hit the cage, literally I felt almost like as if... I tell you, if I'd had force feedback steering wheel, I reckon I could have almost felt the left-hand side of the car lift up off the ground, and I lost all traction on it. And then, of course, the steering, that was it. You know, I was like, I'm now fighting with 2 wheels off the ground almost. I think I said yesterday, I've honestly played racing games, you know, obviously years gone by, that don't have a fraction of the physics that this buggy's got. It really is absolutely brilliantly implemented. Yeah, I know. I need to get the tyres sorted. That's why I invested in the mechanic skills instead of like all the roll bars and cages early on, because I kind of do like chilling out, driving around. I think if you go from A to B full throttle, you'll always outrun the virals. But I can't. To be honest, guys, I know sometimes it might look like I'm playing a bit weird, but I'm really enjoying playing with the physics in this game. It's like here now. If I just put pedal to the metal, I could probably outrun them and just disappear. But it's kind of watching that, you know. I think the mechanics of this game have been part of my enjoyment. You know, how do the virals operate? You know, little things like what happens when you go into the water? Is it based on sense of smell? Will they carry on trying to find you? It's the whole AI subset with this game has been part of my enjoyment more than anything. But yeah, so I knew I'd take a lot of damage to the car, which is why, like I said, I kind of took those prime mechanical skills, because at least then I can replace parts that we lose, can't I? Yeah, I have to say, quite that is one thing that is really tricky in this game. There's been quite a few times when I've got my grappling, because obviously if you've got the grappling hook out, which you tend to be fair when you're in, it's like there, look, you sort of see it. So you're aiming at something, and you sort of you track through it. And all of a sudden, you've got this reticule that's like bouncing about all over the place. And it can be really jarring. It's like, shit, hang on, am I on target or not? It's kind of weird. But I don't know how else they could do it, to be honest. I'm not sure what else they can do. You see, like there, that to me is the classic example. It's like, hang on, where the fuck am I firing? and it's really weird to think you're aiming at the middle dot. For some reason, you're drawn much higher because of where the grapple is. I mean, the solution to it is obviously to not have the grapple out when you're in proper gunfights. But at the same time, you then lose that wonderful Spider-Man mobility, don't you? It is. I tell you what, the game has been, from day one, madness. Absolutely madness. Sorry, Ply, just saying, you were saying, yeah, you're still living there. Yeah, definitely, because you're way past your deadline now, ain't you, mate? So things must be going all right, bro. I'm pleased to hear it, man. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Apostle? Yeah. Can you upgrade the car wheels? Yeah. So I think I've taken... Let's go and have a look. I think I've upgraded to tier 3. Out of 5, I think it is. Let's just do a bit of maintenance. Get a refueled. Upgrade the repair. So I can actually replace or repair. So obviously it's cheaper for me to repair. The turbo's only got 3 repairs left, so we'll sort that out. Because it's quite expensive on the screws, you see. I can make tier 3 suspension. But that's going to use 6 of my screws, but we'll go for it. And we've also got the engine, which I could go for tier 3, but I need the screws. Screws are, they're not exactly, oh shit, abundant, to say the least. Down you go, mate. Oh my god, Jesus. Bing bobbing, bing bobbing. Right, I tell you what. Let me go and grab a piss. And then we'll have a look. We'll speak to Jazir, see where we go. You can only repair so many times before the part breaks completely. Yeah. So yeah, I'll show you, mate. So yeah, I think it's about 50% cost. So it's the same with all the melee weapons as well. So if you upgrade the vehicle, I can either, I mean, I don't know if I can. I mean, yeah. So the repair cost is 3 screws, typically. But obviously to actually craft your own, you're talking possibly 6+ screws and other things. But you can also find stuff. So, I mean, for example, I've not crafted any of those tier 4 purples. Those are things that we found or got as quest rewards. And it does give you the car stats overall, so you can see the grip, brake, handle, acceleration and everything. You've also got all the customization stuff. I haven't actually got the roll cage fitted or anything yet. Yeah, it's a pretty cool job. And then that all ties in with this as well, the skills, you see. So the driver skills. So I've unlocked tier 1, 2 and 3 mechanic. And then we've got off-road suspension, mechanic level 4, mechanic level 5. But you've also got things like the reinforced cages. And you can even add mine dispensers, UV headlights, ramming bars, and then reinforced ramming bars, all that kind of stuff. Get an electrified cage on it. So the upgrades for the vehicle are freaking awesome, man. Yeah, they do, yeah. And in fact, I mean, what I tend to do when I go to the vendors is I always go to the one section, which is down here. And I normally buy everything, including the... I normally start at the top, which is lubricants. And I normally buy everything. I don't really worry about making cash, because I don't use a huge amount of... I don't buy the med kits. I don't buy med kits. But I think anything that's kind of grey in that section, just buy it. Medkits and steel bolts. I mean, I could argue even steel bolts. I mean, no reason not to get them. We've got $246,000. The thing is, you sometimes get caught out because you also have item of the day, which is always worth getting as well. But yeah. You shouldn't have any problems. I can't foresee... unless you literally take your car out to just deliberately smash it to shit. I don't think you'd have any problems keeping it up and running. And I'm fairly certain if you were to go in there and say... What's part 1? No, actually, that surprises me. I thought maybe like suspension part level 1 might like only be like 1 screw or something. So like you could always keep it running. But you don't need anything. You don't have to have anything in there. I think it always has its base. You'll still be able to drive it. You just won't have anything superior, will you? I think when I started the game, I didn't have any tier 1. Tier 1 is still an upgrade over the standard, I think, anyway. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, I think later on, it's like I said. So sometimes you'll see me almost slow down to watch the virals hit that bloody car. It's watching it spin out. The other thing is the toads. When the toads spit, it's almost like it's an oil slick underneath it. So if you see the toad coming at us, and so sometimes we'll try and run him over. But I actually had a toad that actually dodge out of the way the other day, didn't I, little bastard? Anyway, I'm just going to go for a Jimmy Riddle. I'll be straight back, folks. What was that? You've got a chipmunk stuck inside the wall. What is that? Is that for real, dude? Ram. Timing the tackle just right will deal damage on the first strike. Additionally, the length of the tackle is increased. Okay. And we've got another driver point. Now, I actually really do want to put the cage on, because I think that actually makes the car look physically quite different, doesn't it? Let's go and have a look. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I like it. That's neat. That's really cool, man. Right, let's go and speak to our good mate, Mr. Jazzy. Do you want to hear a really funny story about what happened this morning with my Tassimo machine? So it was very early, like really early. I think, I don't know, about 3:30 this morning, something like that. So trying to be quite quiet in the house. Lights are quite dim in the kitchen because basically my last bulb. I've only got the under unit lights now. The last bulb's gone in an ancient light fitting. There's like 2-3 bulb light fittings, and they're so old. I don't think they even make that style of bulb. And the bulb, it sits inside almost like a globe, so like normal size ones don't go in. And I'd started my Tassimo, right? So I got a mug out of the cupboard, put it into the Tassimo, clicked it, started doing other stuff. Generally just getting ready to get on the wobble with the bike, and heard what sounded like splashing, looked around, didn't really see anything wrong. So saw the cup. I thought, oh shit, I forgot to put the cup into the Tassimo, but I didn't, it was there. Anyway, went to go and get my coffee. Fucking coffee everywhere. Like, literally, I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? My coffee's overflowed. I put the mug in upside down, mate. I'd actually got my mug and put it in there upside down. It was a pure white mug. So I was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. You know, sometimes you know when your day has just got off to that sort of start, and you just think, I just can't be fucking arsed, man. I thought, shit, it's done like a double dose, or like, shit, maybe I've clicked the button twice. And no, you just put the cup in upside down, you prick. But you just know, it sets the tone for the whole day, doesn't it? It really does. I was like, it's just,
this is what you needed, right?
It's just better not to have got up, right?
This will help a lot.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yeah, I've done that loads of times, Rosie.
Don't worry. At least we know what happened to him. And it's no shame to die that way.
Yeah, I've definitely done that more than 3 or 4 times, mate. I can guarantee it. You hear it, you know, frothing and bubbling away. You look around and it's just like, you know, the trays over. Oh, it's like, no, come on. Trays overflowed. Right, okay. Let us go and see about. Have we got any? Where's the nearest volatile hive? Do you reckon we could have a bash at one? I think going out at night to hunt a volatile hive is probably one of the dumbest things we've yet to do.
You're the type of student who will overtake the master, Kyle. There are not many, even among us, who will sacrifice as much as you have.
Just too many out at night, aren't there? I think this is where having the UV light. Oh shit. Has anyone ever tried running over a volatile? Oh, apparently they don't care. Oh, they literally just don't care. Shit, oh shit, where's my... Is it here? Whoa! Jesus. Yeah, suck it, mother. Oh shit, dude. Wow, I think in the rain it actually takes longer to break as well. Holy shit. Yeah, I think it does. Holy wow. Yeah, I was not impressed with that, Pete. and you know how much you know, like when coffee isn't in a mug and it's all spilled out.
The mother will bless you.
We all know how much coffee's in a mug, yeah? You know, 300, 400 mil, whatever it is. That's not the amount of liquid that comes out of a Tassimo if it isn't going into a mug. See, if it's pouring the coffee into a mug, it's going to make, you know, a few hundred mils of liquid. If you put your mug in upside down, apparently, according to the laws of physics, it creates exactly 10 litres of coffee, which spills across the kitchen top, starts running down the cupboards, and it's a little bit like having a sort of like coffee Niagara Falls in the middle of your kitchen at 4:30 in the morning. It doesn't compute, mate. And it doesn't matter how fast you're mopping it up, it just seems to carry on dispensing it, even though it isn't. It's like just constantly, it's like self-replicating water. It's like, where did all that come from? There's not even that much work. Literally, the Tassimo, right? It's designed to constantly tell you there's not enough water in the reservoir. That's all the Tassimo machine's there for. It won't let you make a coffee half the time because you've not got enough water in it. Until you put a mug in upside down, at which point, apparently, it's connected to the fucking mains. Yeah, I see how it works. I'm telling you, there's more to this world than meets the eye, mate. This is some sort of Matrix fucking VR shenanigans. I'm telling you, mate. Nightmare. Absolute fucking... I was not happy this morning. Is it... Oh shit, is it not daytime? Oh god, it's still night time? Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I have made a terrible mistake. It's gonna get me. Oh, that was close. Get out of here, knobbers. Damn, and that freaky as hell, dude. Holy shit, that looks amazing. How did the bike riding go? Disaster, Wookie. Absolute disaster. I thought the brake pads were fucked, dude. So I replaced them, and I don't understand, mate. I must have replaced those brake pads plenty of times, mate. I couldn't get them out this time, mate. So I had to strip the wheels down. Normally, I don't need to take the wheels out. But yeah, brake pads. Put a fresh set in there, dude. Really fucked my thumb up, man. Really stabbed it on the, you know, like the securing bracket. And I hadn't really thought. Went to test the brakes, mate. There's no fluid. I've literally got no mineral oil at all in my entire line, front and back, dude. So I didn't dare go out on it, to be honest, mate. I'd gone from having minor brakes. And I mean, like, as in very minor, to having none. I couldn't risk it, Wookie. There's just no way in hell, mate. Yeah, yesterday went well, but today was a no-go. So I just went for a wobble instead. I know it's not been in use, but I just don't see how I've lost that amount of mineral oil in that amount of time, mate. So I hope I've not got a leak or something. We had a big break room with an industrial coffee machine that was hooked directly to the water and sewer. Long story short, the apprentice had to clean it and started the function rinse the piston when he suddenly remembered he had school in the afternoon and left thinking it will stop with the clean piston. Turns out the function does not stop by itself, and he basically flooded the whole room. We had around 2 inches of water at the floor, and the water was also flooding the cupboard underneath it, holding all the tea, the sugar packs. Oh dear me. This will teach you to get the apprentice doing the lackey work, won't it, mate? Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, Wookie. I don't really understand what's gone wrong, to be honest, mate. It's the thing is, I did look at how normally I'd go and buy this sort of stuff like on eBay or somewhere, Wookie. But I really want to keep momentum going. No pun intended with the bike and running. Well, wobbling. Let's not jump the gun just yet. So I looked at Halfords, but Halfords only seems to have like the bottles of mineral oil. But I haven't got a tube, dude. My last tube, I wouldn't even know where it is, mate. Got no idea. So I don't know if they sell those in, but it's a long way for me to go to Halfords just to pick up a bottle of mineral oil to find out they don't have any tubes to connect it up with. Well, that's what I was thinking, Wookie. It's a hell of a lot of fluid to lose, mate. I mean, I'll be the first to admit, it definitely needed topping up. I mean, there was a lot more travel in both brakes back earlier in the year. I remember going out sort of Christmas time and thinking I do need to sort that out. But it wasn't like a major issue. So yeah, I'm hoping I haven't got a freaking break in the system somewhere, dude. It's just one thing after another all the time, isn't it, mate? You know? I really do need to get out of there. That was cool. I enjoyed that immensely. Who's who? Who's the zombie and who ain't the zombie? Get him. There we go. Well played, boys. Well played.
May the mother bless you. And let me
Oh, it's not
reward you
air.
for what
It's
you
just
did.
empty. There's like literally no resistance in there whatsoever. It's not a bit of air stuck in it. It's that reservoir is dry.
Stay off me, you piece of shit!
Oh, dude. Oh, jeez, that was a bad shot. That's not gonna count.
Try to fight this! Stay off me, you piece of shit!
Oh, I'm about to say, actually, I wonder if that's going to hit me. It does, will be. No. I think we saw... Oh my god, that was a bad shot as well. Oh, it seemed to get the headshot. He's a right little wobbler today, isn't he? There we go. Everything just feels different today. I have to bring the A game, I think, dudes. Oh, Fate Black, thank you for the host, bro. Break's gonna leave. Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, Shadow don't live close. Yeah, I'd love you to, man. That'd be great. Yeah, it's weird, dude. I'm terrified that there's a bigger problem there. I really need to strip her all the way down, to be honest, Wookie. Just complete rebuild, re-grease the works, mate. But time, innit? Thank you, though, bro. It's like I said, if I'd got a tube kicking about, I wouldn't mind a ride down to Halfords. Pick up a cheap bottle. I might have to leave it a few days and get some from eBay. If I got... I'm so sorry, bro. Could you get out from underneath my car, please, sir? Right, so where are we? Where are we going? We are going to do what exactly? The Volatile Cave. Should we give it a go? See if we can even find the Volatile Cave. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, look, there's a bloody bloater there. Oh, it's such a cheese mechanic, it really is.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Kretok.
Kretok! How are you doing, sir? How are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah, look. Straight back on us, look. Is there any way to kill one of those without him actually detonating? I don't think there is. Unless anybody can give me a suggestion. Oh, look, there's another one. Look, there's another one. Oh, it's so proper wank, that is. Feels like proper cheating. It feels like the game's cheating. Trying to think what we've got. We've got electric bolts. I'm sure I've tried those against the bloaters, though. And I'm sure it's still detonated. Just trying to think if there's anything else we've got in our little portfolio that might kill them without... We haven't got, like... Oh, I tell you what we have. We've got freezing throwing stars, haven't we? I wonder if they might do anything. Wonder if it will freeze them and then we could, like, crossbow them in the head or something. You're right, Fist. Morning, Cruto. How are you doing, sir? Wow. They actually all died pretty quick. Today feels really weird. It feels like the aiming is like in a whole different world, and it feels like the time to kill on the zombies is reduced. Almost feels like a completely different game. How's that Scum going, Fist? That's a toad. Alright, what are we doing in terms of quests? I'm not sure we're actually going to be able to get into that volatile. We'll give it a go. Oops. Got to be an entrance around here, hasn't there? We can sort of see the underground network there, so... What do you think? This was always the best part of bloody Days Gone, tracking down those caves. Let's have a look on the map. Wait, it's miles away. Holy shit, dude! Holy shit! That place is freaking gigantic, man. Oh, she's having... oh, gosh. She's having that... She's having the teeth taken out, is she, Fist? Is she okay, or... Hopefully not in too much bother with it all. Oh, you absolute asshole. That was just embarrassingly bad. I think the problem is because now I don't trust my old aiming strategy. I just feel like I'm having to overthink it, like almost pixel perfect now. See, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. There we go. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, sir. Smetanold stopped by and he was in yesterday talking about it actually. Yeah, shot and cooked some crows and we had a bit of KFC in the field during the... It sounds lovely. Did he keep his pants on, sir? How you doing, Fade? Don't think this is gonna help us. I was thinking maybe travel up. We might find a little... I just don't know how we even get over there. Possibly want to track all the way back down, I think. I don't see this working out for us. Let's try another alternative. Ah, look, you see? Instant respawn. So we've got the watchtower. So I mean, if we head towards that watchtower. Oh look! It's so annoying. Like out in the middle of bloody nowhere. There's another one! Oh, the gate. Oh, it's a shame. It really does take a layer of awesome off it. It takes it from like a living, breathing world to a game world, doesn't it? It's amazing how much that it just makes it feel like wrong. Now I don't think we're getting up there, but wow, that looks really cool. You want to change your Twitch name, Trump? What for, dude? Oh, is it? Do they make you quite tired, do they? Is that always going to be the case with those Krataka, or is it just while you're sort of embarking on the new regime? Tell you what, let me is that the one we're doing? God knows. Why do I now not have the quest? Oh my god. I'm nowhere near where I thought we were. Oh, this is driving me mad. But this is another hive, is it, here somewhere, maybe?
Help! They're coming! This sacred place is in danger!
Just don't know what to do. There's too many things happening right now. I don't want to be here. I don't like the look of this. Images of the mother everywhere. Alright, well that was a totally disastrous, epic map reading fail, I think. I don't see how to get there. I think what I was saying earlier, what they've done, there's a big difference between this and the main game Fist. I think what they must have realised was by making this open world. I mean, I know why they've done it. I mean, I can't knock them. It's just that it's done in a way that is almost too jarring, you see. What's happened is, because it's an open world, they can't populate it as densely as they could have done in the main game. See, the main game, I suppose the illusion of the city was quite easy to maintain a high zombie density, because 9 times out of 10 it was an urban environment. Because this is so big and sprawling and so based on fast traveling in a car, it suddenly starts to feel a bit like 7 Days does these days, just void of any danger. So it's like you say, what they've done is they've essentially added in something that acts as a deliberate trigger. So rather than just having big packs of zombies wandering around, what they've done is they've thrown in these bloaters, which just spawn in constantly whenever you're in the vehicle. You can barely travel for more than like 60 seconds, and that's pushing it. Probably a lot quicker than that without one appearing. Now, unless you outrun it, it explodes, obviously. And that instantly just acts as a trigger to spawn in zombies. It's a way to artificially make it seem like there's a lot more going on. It's just done so relentlessly. It just destroys that illusion of it sort of being organically pop. God, my Jesus! I tell you what, the aim is so different today. Look at that! I thought it was because I was just moving. It is a night and day difference. I mean, you've got to be like pixel fucking perfect, mate. That's me getting the bob wrong, but fucking hell, dude. Yeah, at least one of those 3 would have hit then. So that's 3. I'm just going to try one more to the side, as close as I can to the head. So I'm too close. I'm not gonna be able to miss. actually. Ah, shit. I was actually trying to aim for the right. I got him right on the bloody top, didn't I? God damn, I tell you what, that is so jarringly different. I must have changed something. Must have changed something. Or I don't know, I don't know. Who knows? It's not a problem, it's just weird. And to add the cherry to the top of that, you're now stripping your 47-inch display as it doesn't power on, suspecting bad capacity. Oh no, dude. Is that the kind of thing you can actually fix, is it, Fist? So I have no chance, mate. Something like that happened to like a panel of mine. That'd be it, dude. I wouldn't even know where to start. I'm having loads of issues with the PCs at the minute, Fist. It's just endless. It's getting quite draining mentally at the moment, bro. Sometimes you just want to turn something on, don't you? So turn it on and just have it work. And PC gaming for me at the minute is getting very much stale in that regard. Are they making updates to this? Oh, no. No. No, it's not under active development really anymore, Shades. They released that. They did tons of recent updates. In terms of content, but in terms of like patches and bug fixes, I don't think there's anything these days for the game. It's like I said, it's not that it's actually, it's not that it's making it necessarily any more difficult. It's just that I've got used to a more arcadey kind of play. Does that make sense? Rather than a more simulator style play. A bit like 7 Days. 7 Days has got some pretty lenient hitboxes, but it's also got some really shit hitboxes, so you're never quite sure. But, you know, when you've got a nice shotgun in 7 Days, you can sort of play. You can play a bit arcadey. Oh my gosh, is that... So what's that over there? I get up here. So I got a little viral gang protecting the entrance, haven't they? It's a bit like Quiet says, having the grapple hook has never made it any easier, but yeah, it won't be a patch or anything. Yeah. Wonder if I've accidentally changed the difficulty setting. The amount of times I've turned the game on and I've got into the rhythm of like, it's got a really long startup sequence. It's reminiscent of my days with The Division for the stream, where I had to turn it on and off again for like 3 hours before I'd get the sound working properly. Oh. Oh no, my headset's just died. Oh shit, that's no good. Oh no, that's no good at all. Oh, that is no good. That's not happening. Right, back. Oof. These places look really cool, don't they? One thing I do though, if anything big and bad comes at me, I have no idea how to deal with it. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, that's a what's it? Oh, what the hell? Oh shit, well that's not good, is it? Oh, that's a whole cave of... Oh, that's not happening. Oh, that's not happening at all, is it? Yeah, you can't do that in there. I think it specifically said do it at night time, didn't they? But Serenity said that would be impossible. I'm sure these were supposed to be done at night when the volatiles leave to go hunting. I'm sure it is. I'm sure that's the mistake I made last time, thinking come in here in the daytime. I don't think you're supposed to. Because I go loud in there, which is the only way I'm going to take that lot on. And all... Oh my god, see, everything's just fucking busted to shit today, man. Grappluk's not working. General aiming's not working. I mean, how can that not be letting me up there? Look at that. If I didn't have a sound issue, you know what I'd do? I'd turn it on and off again. But I have a horrible feeling if I turn it on and off again, we could be out for an hour trying to just get the basic video feed back up and running. Yeah, that's a no-go. There is no way, mate. I think we wait for them to come out at night, start patrolling. Will we just wait here or something until nightfall? Just wait up there, nice and quiet. Let them come out. And then head in there. But I think it's a long wait till nightfall, isn't it? You're right, Mario. Yeah, that's right, Miss Mario. And I'm sure that's actually what it said. Yeah, I'm sure it actually told us. When it was telling us about these caves, these hives, as part of the actual in-game dialogue, it was very much saying, you know, the whole tactic is to get in there at night. That it's suicide during the day because of the lurking volatiles. Eliania! How are you? How are you? How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. Hello to everybody from Eliania's channel. Get your words out, Grimmy. How are you, mate? How's things? What have you been playing? You still Conaning? I think that's what I saw earlier in the week, Eliania. How are you, mate? In that case, I guess the only thing left to do then is to do the main quest, isn't it? Which is down there. I think. I don't know. It's supposed to be over there. So, oh yeah, there we go. Get to the Eye of the Sun. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those weirdly convoluted journeys where I get stuck. Yeah, there's a bloater look straight away. You can almost imagine him just having spawned in, can't you? It's about to say, I'm not sure if that's almost like a bit of tarpaulin instead of a rock for a moment. Like Daryl, mate. It's alright, boy. I've got you covered, dude. I have to apologise. I'm having to be super careful with my shots today, mate. I think that's it, Stockman. I think that's it. We just have to bear in mind that right from the get-go, the karmic balance was destroyed by the upside-down mug, wasn't it? Why do I dislike the bloaters so much? I don't mind them as an entity. The reason I don't like them is because it's the only time ever playing the game that I've sort of had that, I suppose, illusion of a living, breathing world completely shattered. They, look, they literally spawn in with no regard for persistency within the world. So all these zombies here, you know, every time I come back, there's a field full of zombies, but the bloaters are deliberately introduced on this map as a gameplay mechanic to make traveling in the car a little bit more difficult, and to be honest, a lot less fun. Because it actually would be quite nice to go around in the vehicle not having to go breakneck speed all the time. So what happens is you're trundling along, and the second you get into that car, the game will start spawning bloaters. in very close proximity to you constantly while you travel. And that's done as a game mechanic to make noise, because if you get near it, drive past it, it will explode, and that will introduce virals. And again, it's constantly forcing you to have to race around in the car at breakneck speed, which it would be great if I had the choice. I can race around at breakneck speed if I want to anyway, but I'm being forced into doing it all the time instead of actually having an opportunity to learn the map, have a look at some fun things, to do some of the fun ramps and jumps, and generally sort of explore the world in a vehicle, which is the whole point really in the following. It's the complete shattering of that sense of reality that we've got. The suspension of disbelief is no longer valid because of the bloaters. That's the only reason. It's not a massive criticism. It's just, it's fucking annoying that it's the only time that's ever happened in a game that is literally populated by hundreds and hundreds of zombies. It's always felt really realistic, really organic. The city of Haran felt like every zombie that was there actually was, a previous resident. That there was no cheating, suddenly spawning in hundreds and hundreds of zombies. See that? Straight away, the second you're out and about. See, all I wanted to do there, right, was stop. I think I'm gonna die. Was stop and take on that little pack, but I couldn't because the game spawned in a bloater, which summons in virals, you see. And it's just a shame, really. It was an unnecessary addition, brought about by, I think, fear that the world might have seemed too empty. I should imagine during playtesting what they found was that people were racing around in the cars just constantly, and that very rarely were they having any sort of driving challenge. It's a bit like the issue we have in 7 Days, I suppose, whereby once you have a mini bike, you can't die in that game. It's impossible unless you yourself as a player just make a really silly mistake. Once you have a mini bike, there's nothing that can hurt you. No dog pack's gonna get you, no bear pack's gonna get you. They're the only threats in the game anyway, out in the open world. As in the open world. You watched the Giants on the Highway and the teddy bear clip. That was really funny. You're right, Nixes. That was so cool yesterday, man. That goon that went off the bridge. Oh, that was freaking awesome, mate. I really didn't think it was going to do that. I really thought that the game would add some invisible wall or something. I was very pleasantly surprised. See, that looks like it's... Where is that? Is it on the other side? Shall I try and get, say, to that watchtower there and then take it from there? Maybe there's a whole section of the map over here we've just not been to. I think what it is, I think the playtesters would have essentially probably used the vehicle because it felt so wonderful and new and fresh. Probably used it as an absolute vehicle for mass destruction. Whereas, and here is why I can't hate the game for it. So it's only a criticism from my point of view, really. I like to treat this car like my absolute bloodline. I don't really want to be having to race it 100 miles an hour when I don't have to be. I want to treat it like, I suppose, without it, if I damage it, I've got big problems. I want to look after it. I want to be careful with it, and not just have it as a ramming machine, I suppose. And I guess if the large majority of the playtest team were using it as a weapon rather than a means of, I guess, role-play survival, that they probably found that the game became... You see that? You see that? So now straight away I've got virals on me. I'm going to have to now rethink my strategy. And all it's done, the reason it's done, is it's to add the density of zombies that we had in Haran here in an open field, non-urban environment. You can almost see the logic that the game devs went through about they saw it as an issue. How do we overcome it? Okay, let's just add zombie bloaters spawning in. Does the car break? It didn't come from anywhere. That's the point, Mr. Bad Habits. It spawned in because I was in the car. And the second I got out of the car, I was still within, if you like, that spawn tick time for it. Does the car? Yeah, the car does break. Yeah, it does. It does absolutely, mate. Yeah, if you see in the bottom left-hand corner, if I, as I'm racing around, you'll see certain components like flashing, like the engine and the suspension. It's just always generally taking a battering. And I can craft replacement parts. I can find replacement parts. I think we probably want to get rid of the... I think he was coming at me then, was he? Are these guys friendly? Wrong arrow type, mate.
You fucker! I'm gonna kick your rotten teeth down your throat! Come on, you fucker! Die!
He's an Englishman, mate. Jesus, man. I'm so overthinking every shot.
There it is.
I'm not actually sure what happened there. Did he get? Did he do a charge, like a mini charge, and just instantly trip? They remind me so much of something from like the Batman games. I don't. Was there a fight with something like? Jesus Christ! I'm not even trying now, am I? Was there a fight with something like Croc? I seem to remember. Oh my God! I can't hit shit. I'm almost trying to think of a new aiming strategy, and it's like, just fucking don't overthink it, bro. Oh, gutted. Gutted. This dude would normally be down. I mean, even earlier today, he'd have been down in like 2 shots, wouldn't he? Like 6 shots and half an hour later, and I'm still... Oh, hang on, 1 sec. Right, I'm back. Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. I'm all over the place here. I think we need to reassess our strategy briefly. Gosh. I think I didn't connected that the virals would come in. It's alright, girlfriend was talking. Just have fucking blinding fucking row as normal. I don't know why she always chooses, right when I'm fucking in the middle of a fucking stream, to decide that this would be an opportune fucking moment to be a fucking prick. It's starting to wear very fucking thin, quite frankly. Right, I think is the big dude dead? What happened to the big dude? Did I kill the big dude? Oh, he is. I don't remember actually killing him. Right, okay. Start again. Let's reset the whole thing. Let's focus. They're not good dudes, are they? They're naughty dudes. Oh wow, am I low on that? Oh, what the hell? Alright, no law. There's something else, you see? I tried to reload near the car, but because X in this game does everything, it stood me up to do the petrol. So I've tried to use the car as cover, which I have to say isn't the smartest of moves. But it kept... And here come the virals because we're making noise. So yeah, I kept thinking like, what's going on? All my controls are like a weird, dude. I just want to reload my freaking gun. Oh my god. This is becoming really, really difficult to play today. Especially now with that fucking hanging over me. I don't like it at all, sir. You're cheating, bro. Yeah. Oh, come on. That was a headshot, mate. There we go. Yeah, look, if I was behind here, look, and I was crouched and I went to reload, it stands him up, look. I was like, why is he standing? Why does he keep standing up? And he just clicked it. Yeah, the X button is used for a hell of a lot in this game. It is the button to rule them all. Okay, where are we actually going? Get to the Eye of the Sun. Do we know what the Eye of the Sun actually is?
Anyone out there? We need help. If you can hear me, you are really close. Ya Rabbi. We're stranded in our house, and my husband's dying. Please help us. Anyone.
Please help us. We need the help. Help. See, even that, it just seems off, doesn't it? I mean, fucking hell. I think we need to get out of here. Right, okay. Bloody virals. I think basically in the following, you cannot... It's kind of weird because my memory is very, very incorrect in this game, or on this game. See, the following I always remembered, and because it was actually spoken about so much. Oh my god, look at that. That was so funny. It was much more gung-ho, much more sort of shooty McShooty orientated. I always remember the original following not being so generous with the ammo count. You know, in Haran, pulling out a weapon really was a last resort, if you kind of know what I mean. Oh, come on, dudes, really? And the following was the variant where they sort of went, let's have a bit more fun with the guns, you know, racing around in a car, all that kind of stuff. But it's in fact it's the exact opposite. In the following, if you make any noise at all, you will be immediately descended upon by virals. An endless wave of nightmare virals. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, look, it's just constant. There's just no point really in playing it, is there? Because you never get a chance to do anything. You can't sort of enjoy it. Ooh, look at that. That's going to attract a million new ones. There must have been a patch where everything just went crazy, because it's definitely not how it played when I last played the following. In fact, I actually remember this area. That's kind of weird. I do remember this area. Like a little mountainside sort of little stop-off resort, you know. Quite a cool area, actually. Yeah, I remember when we were playing the first part of the main game, and I was saying, I actually said on stream, it'd be kind of nice if like there was a patch, sorry, not a patch, a mod that would let you have, like, say, more ammunition, so you could get a little bit more pew pew if you really wanted to. And I very quickly learned as we carried on playing that actually ammo, I don't think it's even possible to run out of ammo in Harran. I think as long as you're not shooting 100% all the time, you know, you are using your melee and stealth kills or the jumpy parkour kills, there's enough vendors to keep you more than adequately supplied. I'm looking forward to seeing the weapons in Dying Light 2. I think that's where it's about one of the only major areas of the game, coming back to it, that I can see where they can really expand on the existing content. Seems very quiet. Isn't there something to do with a... Is it like a fountain or something like that around here? Don't we have to do something up here at night? I have a horrible feeling we do. And I seem to remember it not being easy either. What does that say there? 5 people trapped. Need shelter. I think there's definitely areas in the game where the key sort of storylines play out. So here, they know it's a new location. So it's like that viral downpour ceases momentarily. And I'm not getting spawns with bloaters and things. I think it's just when you're actually outside of the main hubs, isn't it? I suppose if you're not actually doing a specific quest, that's where that bloater and viral mechanic almost becomes incessant. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I got that first time as well. You right? No. How are you doing, mate? A bit weird, isn't it? It's I'm almost expecting something. I'm almost expecting one of the big goons to come bursting out somewhere. What is this place? Old Town, the most beautiful part of Haran. Not anymore, it ain't, mate. It's eerily quiet, isn't it, after what we've just been saying? So this is Dying Light, no name. So I'm going to assume we're off up there. I can sort of see. Whoa, I don't remember that. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll switch out to that. Yeah, very much. Have you not seen this game? No. It's quite an old one actually, dude. It's been out for a while. 2015, I think it was, bro. See, what I have just noticed is that my mouse cursor, which is normally all the way down there, is all the way up there. Wonder why that is. Yeah, it's a really, if you like your zombie games, no. Think of this as like the zombie equivalent of kind of like a big open RPG, open world RPG like Skyrim or something, mate. And this is the DLC of it called The Following. Yeah, it's very good now. And it's a pretty decent size as well. I mean, if you take your time with it, it's you'll get a hell of a lot of content out of it. And even if you just hit it hard and just do the main story and stuff, it's still a pretty long campaign, if you like. You can pick it up for a pretty decent price as well. There's been a few people picked it up from some of the key reseller sites now. You know, pretty decent price. We don't know, Nixes. Yeah, they it was due out this year, and then just as the pandemic and everything was all hitting, they announced that they weren't gonna hit their release target. And then about 3-4 weeks ago, probably coming on about 3 weeks now, they announced that the only information we got given was that they were still on target internally to meet the new revised schedule. But we don't really know what that is. We still don't have another second release date. This place is so quiet. It's like really weirdly quiet. Zip line there. Holy shit. That's mad to see that like that. That's the little islands we were fannying about with all morning, look. Jesus. Oh my god, check that out. Holy wow. Flipping hell, that looks awesome. So yeah, no update on that, I'm afraid, Nixes. It's one of those ones where I guess we'll hear something at some point, I guess. Is that £11 just for The Following, is it, Loons? Oh my god. I don't actually remember this. What the fuck?
What the hell did they do to you?
I have been shown the error of my ways. They have opened my eyes to the truth, to the light.
Right, Haggy Maggie.
Talk about drinking the Kool-Aid.
Mother is good. Mother is grace. Mother is light.
Mother, blessed by the sun, we praise you.
It's got to have something to do with that incense or whatever it is, isn't it?
Mother, embraced by the wind, we trust you.
Mother, embraced by the wind, we trust you.
Mother, radiant with grace, come to us.
Mother, radiant with grace, come to us. Mother is good.
Children of the sun, accept the mother's gift and stay true to her path.
Mother will help us. Mother is good. Mother is light. Mother will help us. Mother is
For your suffering, the mother thanks you.
What is this?
Mother is good. Mother is light. Mother will help us. Mother is life. Mother is blessed.
Shit!
Remain true to the path, stranger, for it has only just begun.
Kyle,
What's happening to me?
accept me.
No, this can't be happening.
You are a gift.
Can't be.
Your destiny and mine are intertwined.
No, this can't be happening. Can't be.
Believe in me, Kyle, as I believe in you.
Who are you?
Uh-oh.
Son, can you see me? There's a private matter I'd like to speak with you about.
What the hell? Not really. Whoa, dude, what the fudge beans?
I'm glad we had the chance to meet, Kyle. I understand you're still confused. Don't worry. That's just how the first time feels. The trance lasts for a couple of hours.
Wait, tranced? So the biter that didn't attack me, I dreamed that?
The biter was real, but don't try it again. You're not protected by Mother's aura anymore. However, your soul and blood have been cleaned. Your resistance to the virus will last as long as you stay on the right path. Put your faith in the Mother. Continue what you started, and your questions shall be answered. We will contact you.
I don't know whether to zip line back down, but I can't do anything. I can't even jump
Lena.
at the minute. Oh,
Come
we're
on,
back.
Lena.
Dude, will I be able to get my car back?
Lena, thank God. Listen to me. I don't know how long it'll last, but I'm immune. I saw her, the mother. She spoke to me. I was in like a trance, and the zombies, they didn't attack me. Lena? Hello? Shit.
That's a long way from my car. I'd really like to see what would happen if I fell off now, or as in deliberately jumped off, should I say, into that water. That's actually, I think that actually did that automatically. I'm pretty sure I didn't actually press the button then. I was humming and ahhing over it, but I didn't actually press. I'm pretty sure I didn't anyway. I am now, however, unfortunately carless, so that's a bit of a problem. It's like, you know what? Even getting the finishing moves, look, it's almost like I don't know. This just feels really weird. Strange, really strange.
Inta, please help us.
Oh my god, dude! That was point blank range. I still fucking missed it. Damn, she got quite pointy booblies there. Something's definitely off, you know. It's like, you know, when I go to interact with things, it's almost like I'm being sucked into the animation, which I've never noticed before. I reckon I need to reset. I think I just need to turn it on and off again, but I'm really worried about the sound. Definitely something weird. I wouldn't say like as in it's problematic, but you know when something just feels really off? I mean, we've got a lot of hours in with this game this week and last week. So I know exactly how this game feels to play, and it feels like I'm playing something very different today. And I really wish I could tell you more than that, but see, even there, you see, it's like the slide into the animation doesn't feel how it did. It feels like it's been snappier about it. Does it have ankle biters and sleepers? It has definitely got ankle biters.
Come see me at my farm, please.
Not really sleepers. Well, I mean, you can go into a house quietly, and if you don't make a noise, the zombies will be in there, and you can, for example, do takedowns, stealth takedowns. Every now and again, you'll get a zombie that's like in a wardrobe or in a cupboard or something like that. But yeah, the biters are present. They're not super common, but you can actually make everybody into an ankle biter because you can. There's a move where you can slide and snap their legs, break the kneecaps, so you can sort of run.
Yeah, I watched it go down.
Kick like that, and that will turn them into a.
It could be someone from outside the quarantine.
That will turn them into essentially a crawler, if you like. So we're getting a whole bunch of new quests, aren't we? I still need to turn the power on, presumably. Because this is a safe house, isn't it? So is there not a basement or something like that? What am I missing, guys? Clear area. What is it? Is it in down there? I find that hard to believe, personally. Yeah, I was going to say, they're way outside the range, aren't they? Clear the area. I wonder if there is. I wonder if there's a basement that I missed. Or is it, what, it's power, exits, and, oh, it's this, look. Exit. Power, exits, and clear. There we go. Jesus, look at that. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. So who the fuck are you? Holy shit. This is just normal electrics.
Thank you, sir. We didn't think we were going to make it.
She was in here, no.
Oh, yeah,
Behind the locked
Rabbi.
door.
Ya Dunya. We really don't we don't really have anything we could give you in return for your help. But I can promise you'll always find shelter here.
Appreciate that, thanks.
I picked up on that as well, Fist. Yeah, I think the appropriate word there would have been dreamt, wouldn't it? Now you're just being a knob, though. Right, okay, let's have a ganders. I don't think there's anything else here, is there? There's a few bits and bobs out there. Let us... I'm not sure what to do. There's definitely no basement, is there? At least it doesn't look like there is. See that? Did we do that? Because normally that would be a power panel, wouldn't it? Sort of peel it open and... How the fuck do you get out? Actually, that's a really fucking good question. How do you get out? Because we came in through the front door, didn't we? I don't think you can go out. How do I get out? Ah, back up from the roof. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we really need. It is night time, unfortunately. Let's see what other quests we've got. That looks problematic. Plane crash site, Ask Jazeer, and the hives. Are we anywhere near one of the hives? Let's have a quick look. That's all the way down there. And that one's even further away, so we got no chance on that, have we? Should we go back and see Jazeer? The thing is, I haven't got my car, have I? The only place I know that you can summon the car is back at our main camp. And my car is freaking like all the way up there somewhere, isn't it? Wonder if there's another way to summon it. There's not something like at the safe houses, is there? Guns? No, guns don't have condition though, but melee weapons do. What the hell? What? Are you taking the piss? Oh no, actually I want that one. Oh, it didn't kill him. That did though. He came out of bleeding nowhere, didn't he? Cheeky sod. I could hear, well, I could feel it rumbling in my Xbox pad while I was lockpicking. You can submit it here. Can I, Bob? How do I do that, dude? I was going to say, I found it kind of weird that I couldn't summon the car at any safe house. Do you know where I go to do it, bro? I can't remember how I did it at the main safe house. I go to like the partially... Oh, that's not good. The partially deconstructed dune buggy, don't I? That's kind of like up on bricks. Do you know how I do it from a normal safe house? Let me go back in. It's got to be inside, right? Oh, you don't know how? Oh. What about this thing? Recall vehicle. Nice. Perfect. There we go. The only thing is, it is night time. And I don't really want to go out. It's a shame we're not closer to one of the volatile hives. Yeah, so I mean, everything has condition apart from the guns, I think, no. So melee weapons, the car itself, all that kind of stuff. You can repair melee, but it can only be repaired a certain number of times. So you can't just keep, if you've got a favourite weapon, you can't repair it infinitely. So you do sort of have to stay on the scavenge for melee. It's kind of weird that, what the hell is that? Another volatile nest? They're fucking everywhere, dude. I had no idea there were so many volatile nests. Should we go and give that one a go? The thing is, I don't know if it's possible to get there at night without attracting so much attention that even when you do get there, you're already kind of up against it, right? Oh shit! Game over, mate. Game over. You know what I mean? I just don't know how you get there. Maybe later on when we get things like the UV lights for it, perhaps it will give us a bit of a. Oh my god! It's all over me. I can literally feel. Yeah, I can actually feel it grabbed onto the back then. You know. Oh my god, that, oh shit, guys, that isn't actually a safe zone like normal. Ooh. Oh, that was close, bro. Yeah, there's no UV lights outside, were there? Damn, that is nightmare fuel, mate. He's got the spit, hasn't he? Shut it, dickhead. Damn. Should we go on a little volatile hunt? Not entirely sure. See, that's interesting. The first time I've kind of honestly say where I felt the oh dude, that was close. Oh my god, that's one of the big ones. Oh, I can hear the torch. Hear the torch just like completely die then. How's it all going then, Bob? You alright, bro? Bit of a cheeky ganders. Did that miss? They just hunt as a pack so well, don't they? So it's like you can just never single one out. It's they totally communicate, don't they? That was a nice shot. Oh, what the hell? This guy's spitty on me. Definitely don't want to be fucking with that one, do we? Night is bad, no name. Like, really fucking bad. You can get, I mean, there are, I mean, you can take them down with, like, the automatic weapons. But there was I've kind of been a little bit put off that since I was in the sewers. And again, it's an example of where something's definitely changed from how I remember it. See, before, I didn't seem to remember having to worry too much about headshots against the normal volatiles. It obviously helps significantly, but, you know, if you were going to put like 20, 30 rounds into one of those things, it would go down. But I was in the sewers during one section, and that fucker was not going down, mate. The amount of rounds I sank into it, it's almost like they're impervious to anything that isn't a headshot. Again, I don't know if that is a change or whether it's just a bit of a vague memory about it. But yeah, that's right. Yeah, so if you hunt at night, you do get accelerated XP. I'm gonna be honest. Is it worth it? Definitely not early on in the game. You're gonna get so much XP anyway. I don't think you need. Oh, jeez, that's not good at all, is it? All right, that is not a shortcut. You know what? I don't think I'm going to bother, guys. I think I'm going to go back to... Oh, shit. Go back to the safe house. Go back to the safe house. And grab a coffee, I reckon. And then it should be time to head out normally, shouldn't it? We'll go and carry on with the quests. I'm not going to worry about the volatile nests. What we'll try and do is we'll try and be at one ready for night. I think going in the car that makes so much noise at night trying to avoid volatiles is just a no-go, mate. Not until we get some I suppose, perks for the car, like the UV lights and things. You're right, Kratos, how you doing, bro? How's things? The UV light. So the UV light, it does kind of cause them to pause. I honestly don't know whether it really does work as a reduction in armor. I've been told if you shine a UV light on a volatile, that it strips it of its armor and then you can kill it. That may very well be the case. It could be why when I was in the sewer that it took a ridiculous amount of shots. It was just a bullet sponge. I just couldn't get the headshot on it. I got caught in like a weird stun, bobbing reticule. I just couldn't get anything but body shots on it, and it was like a rinse repeat cycle about 3-4 times. So we probably sank a whole clip into it. I think the UV light sort of shreds them of a protective armor almost. At least that's what I think it's supposed to do anyway. You're killing stuff in Destiny 2, are you, Kratos? Nice, nice. You're right, Pumpa! How you doing, bro? Right, give me 2 minutes, folks. I'll be straight back. And back. Right, where are we? Home sweet home. Right, let's get in the old Grummobile. That would be the water. Boats for water, cars for the roads, sir. So where are we actually going? Jazir's not that far, is he? But I don't know if I can get to him down that way. Something about... Are my wheels like mullet? Let's just double check something. Can you check the car from here? Don't think you can you? So my my wheels feel really slippy on the left side. Oh, that's the lake. That's the lake down there, isn't it? Is there any way across it? No, I don't think there is there? Jeez, I can't see shit. Let's go round. I don't think there's any shortcuts. I think we can get around this one. Part of the problem with this, because I've not been able to sort of like take my time because of the bloaters, I don't feel like I've learnt the road network at all. Oh, I thought that was a little ramp. I was actually looking forward to like leaping. I was not shit. Where's that going to land me? It's not going to land me anyway because it's a big concrete block, mate. Oh, dude. Crazy, man. Crazy. I still don't even know if this is going to take us back to Jazir, to be honest. See that? Into bloater territory again. Oh, careful. I'm trying to heal as well. Jesus, that was close. Jesus. Thank you for the bits, Papa! How you doing, fella? How's life treating you? I would love dearly to play like a simple bloater that. An open world multiplayer, but basically take this right. Pretty because I think the combat is excellent, probably best in class for a mix of melee and shooting. Just add a few weapons for the gun nuts who really want to have like 3 or 4 different variants of rifles and pistols and whatever. But mix this with like State of Decay. As quite often I used to talk about like mixing 7 Days with State of Decay and Project Zomboid. Scrap all of that. Just forget it. Just make this State of Decay with proper co-op, with some of the Project Zomboid elements to it. Not too worried about anything else, to be honest. Have some really nice sort of cooperative.
Peace, Grum. Your little Grum is showing.
Bosses. Oh, thank you. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I think that's the kind of thing I could seriously lose myself in. Like, seriously move it. Lose my... sorry, Pimper. Thank you, Shades. You love gun variety, give me tons and tons of guns. No, I don't really need them, but more options are always better. Yeah, I mean, I think I sit sort of firmly in the bottom end of that spectrum. As long as I have, like, you know, a couple of variants of a good assault rifle and a couple of different styles of shotguns and things, I'm quite happy normally. What I like is being able to mod them, customize them with different sights and extended magazines and things that help reduce recoil. There's something that helps me personalize a gun. I think I put more weight on that, I suppose. But yeah, it's I'd be very surprised if Dying Light doesn't go down that route. I'd be really surprised if there's not more. I don't know. The thing is, what we don't know is whether or not they want Dying Light 2 to be a bit more gun happy. I mean, this franchise is kind of very much built on the foundations of Dead Island, which was, you know, very, very melee-centric, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know what internally they want to go for. I don't even know what it is myself, Shades.
Here, what's up?
Got no
Son,
idea.
I know you have a lot on your mind, but I need to ask you a personal favor.
Yeah, sure thing. What do you need?
I hate to ask, but I won't stand a chance out there. It's about my daughter. I think she's run away from home.
Eski, she ran away? Why?
Good
Peace,
question.
Grum. Your little
I've never
Grum
been
is
able
showing.
to guess what's going
That's
on
the
in
one.
that crazy head of hers.
Okay, well, do you have any idea where she might have gone?
The only place I can think of would be Ozan's house. They were close.
Ah, boyfriend, huh? That's what you guys were fighting about when I first got here?
That little prick. He never worked a day in his life. No respect for his elders. Always with an idiot smile and that damn cap worn backwards.
Even his
Relax,
beard's
I'll
really
look for
cool,
it,
isn't it?
Don't worry. Where does this Ozan live?
He lives on a farm that's pretty close to Oasis. And
I did try
Thank
Killy
you.
S.
I'm sorry for asking
I've
this,
got a
just
lot of commentary around that
if
game.
you find her, tell her to come home, please.
I can hear Toby barking. Yeah, I mean, even the character models, as in the NPC character models and the voice acting and lip syncing, it's very, very well done. I mean, I've played a lot of games recently that are, you know, been made in the last few years. You know, this. I should imagine it's got to be a 3-4 year development on this game, released in 2015, and it's still excellent. Things like beards. I bet I could take any Bethesda game and objectively destroy it with some of the NPCs that are in this. It's.
Hey, Jazir, what's this about a weapons collection?
Ah, yes. It's something I've wanted to take care of for a while now.
Just the stitching on his
There
hat.
was this man, Adam, who lived in town. A bit eccentric, but everyone liked him. Especially when he got drunk. Well,
TTS means
he had a huge
text
collection
to
of
speech.
weapons, famous for it. And he was a good shot with his precious revolvers. But then, when he started getting older, he got paranoid that someone was going to steal them. And the rumor is, when he died, his house turned up completely empty. No weapons anywhere.
Okay, but how does this saber fit into the picture?
Ah, Adam was crafty. Years ago, he got hold of my grandfather's saber, and nothing I could do would persuade him to give it back. I just hope if he hid his other weapons, that saber is among them.
No, so there's no like dialogue options. There's no sort of like clicking through a myriad of different dialogue options to tease information out of NPCs or anything. I mean, the game has been very much focused on the action exploration, I suppose, side of the RPG world. There's no do the good thing, do the bad thing outside of I suppose your own morality, really. You know, you're not gonna. There's no good ending, bad ending as such. Where is Adam's house exactly? It's back in that small town, isn't it? Yeah, I saw it actually. Did I get any? I haven't got any more bloater things, have I? What's this here? Nothing there. Now, Dying Light 2, however, is going to be completely different. Dying Light 2 is actually going to take that to be a core element of the game. I'm not so sure I really care for it in this particular franchise, but Dying Light 2 is doing it. We've got, you know, I've got no choice or say in it. But yeah, Dying Light 2 is going to be very, very, very heavily sort of factionalized. And decisions that you make and factions that you work with or against could really have a huge impact in how your gameplay evolves compared to another player. So that's the big change with Dying Light 2 in terms of the RPG mechanic, I think. See, my argument's always been with that, and unless it truly is something that makes a difference, what happens is I end up feeling like I'm just clicking buttons. It's one of my criticisms, partially, of... What was that game we played? The Outer Worlds. it's great having dialogue options, but when those dialogue options are pretty much just like going through a sequence, you know, I'm speaking to this NPC here and I've got 4 options, and one is ask about the local town, one is ask about do you have any gossip, 3 is ask about do you know where there's a bank. I feel like I'm being led down a merry-go-round of that's not role playing. That's not giving me choices. All of those choices could just have been done in a single chunk of dialogue. It's only really when I have an option. It's so rare. I think what's happened is game developers produce so much content now with the expectation that we're going to pay a fairly static price for a video game, is that they're terrified of us missing out on content. You know, so someone playing the game and reviewing it because they only saw like you know, God forbid, 50% of the video game. And what happened over time, if you go back to the days of like Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate's a good example. You could cock block yourself from entire fucking... Jesus, what the fuck is with this lock? You could cock block yourself from entire quest chains in Baldur's Gate. If you said that, you know, the wrong or inappropriate thing to an NPC. That don't happen in modern video games. You take something from like the Bethesda studio in more recent times, and all you've got is the illusion of choice. The illusion of having an impact on what is actually a non-evolving gameplay. It's literally linear. I first picked up on that myself personally when I was playing Fallout 4, and I can't remember the specific quest, but basically I'd had something had happened. I had to reload. You know, I'd done something stupid or whatever had happened. I'd had to reload, and it meant that we were back like a good chunk of time. I had to go back to an NPC and go through a ton of dialogue options. And I was too busy nattering on stream, and I accidentally chose something that we'd actually sat there talking about. You know, which option should we go for? That one sounds like it's a little bit antagonistic. We might not get the information. Let's play it softly. And I accidentally misclicked. I literally chose the wrong, a different dialogue option than I'd chosen the first time around. It had exactly the same outcome. Like literally, it was. I literally got 2 completely opposing options in the dialogue, and it turned out it didn't matter. It literally it made no difference which quest, if you like, dialogue option I chose. I got exactly the same NPC dialogue. It was really weird, and what I suddenly clicked was that what I was listening from the NPC saying was actually incredibly ambiguous. It's almost like you were going to be given 2 options, but actually they worded the NPC actual dialogue specifically leading up to the question meant that you could sort of see how they kept it really open-ended. And ever since that one, if you like, mistake, I carried on playing Fallout 4, and I started realizing how they played the dialogue. That it was so cleverly scripted to give the illusion of choice, and that's when I actually stopped playing Fallout 4. It wasn't a terrible game. I'm not knocking it. It wasn't awful, but don't get me wrong. And not everything was like that. Not every single quest and every single choice was like that. But there was a lot of smoke and mirrors there. I don't mind having dialogue options if I genuinely feel you're not just making me click buttons and pretending that something different could happen on another playthrough, you know? But I think that's become quite rare in video gaming these days, because there is that terror that, oh my god. I think there is that terror that players will miss out on stuff. Oh my god, I don't even know why I took that shot. But yes, Dying Light 2 is, I think they're going completely crazy on that front. I just hope it works out, I really do. If nothing, it will appeal to games that like a second playthrough. Can I actually flip this? I'm sure there's a flip button, isn't there? Reset position. There we go. Oh, it puts you in it as well. I didn't realise it was a drop down there like that, so I got just straight into the bloody pipe. It's going to be nice when we get that ramming bar.
Hey, anyone want to trade? In a couple of minutes I'll be packing my toys and heading out, and you won't find me after that. Move, people, move!
Oh look, they've all surrendered, look. Even though I've only got the crossbow out. So will they actually let me take the stuff? I don't think we've ever... I always end up killing them or watching them. That's actually really cool.
It's over when I say it's over. Yeah, that's right. You better run.
I sort of expected the zombies to come over when I threw the firecracker. What's the range on this thing?
I'm not done with you.
You see what I mean? I mean, even assuming...
Yeah, that's right. You better run.
Yeah, there's something seriously different today. That's what you love about Witcher 3 choices matter. Yeah. I mean, I've never had multiple playthroughs of The Witcher. See, there's an interesting one. You've mentioned The Witcher 3. My only real issue with The Witcher 3 is, one, physically, I guess aesthetically, I think a lot of the armor is just fucking awful. It just looks like some fucking twat armor. It's everything I hate about fantasy armors. It just looks like such a cock. But you can get around. That's not a problem. There's mods and things to get around that, and literally that's just a minor thing. I was never impressed with the armor design in the game. Swords and everything else, fantastic, beautiful. My only issue with the role-playing elements of The Witcher 3 was that you play as Geralt, and trying to play Geralt as something he isn't just feels so obnoxiously wrong. Although there are choices, those choices manifest themselves in a very clever way. I think that's the positive of The Witcher, you know, I mean, without saying too much, you know, for example, the troll. So many ways to approach the questing. But the one downside, the only downside to The Witcher is that you are playing as Geralt. And that's the only reason that for me, stuff like, I suppose Bethesda's games, they feel more, I feel more connected. When I'm playing The Witcher, I am playing as Geralt. When I'm playing Skyrim, I am playing my persona for that playthrough. So yeah, The Witcher 3 is brilliant that it manages to achieve some... See, the problem with The Witcher 3 is they could have fallen into the trap of making it so that you've got all these choices, but actually Geralt would never say, fuck you, you're a prick. Unless you really were a prick. Geralt, we know Geralt. There is a lore behind Geralt. And to try and create Geralt into, I don't know, some sort of like peasant slaying psychopath alchemist, it's going to feel wrong because it's not who Geralt is. So that's really hard to write a dialogue and a chain of quests that still gives you choice, and they managed to. I think every quest in that game, you know, bar the obvious ones, you know, where you know, sometimes there has to be some filler in every game, but the ways you could approach things, you know, passively or very aggressively to solve a quest. All the big quests had very different outcomes, didn't they? And I think that's really, really hard for a writing team to do when you've got a set character. It's quite easy to write where you have a good option, a bad option, and a neutral option. You can't really do that with Geralt. Geralt is not an inherently evil man, so you can't have the evil option. It just would never feel right, and that's so much harder to write, so you have to give them credit. They did a really good job of giving you the not just the illusion of choice, but a realistic alternative between a ton of dialogue in most quests. But that is also why I prefer games where I create my own character. Sometimes I do like to feel like it's a bit like playing AD&D, isn't it? And you know, you've got your lawful good paladin, and sometimes it's nice to sort of role play in your own head, and it gives you alternatives as well. I think when you go back and you play Skyrim as that really evil, twisted psychopath thief, or that really goody-goody two-shoes elven archer, or whatever it is, you know, that you decide to play through that time. And it gives you, I think that incentivizes you playing about with the dialogue options as well. But Skyrim itself was pretty straightforward, wasn't it? I don't think there was a huge amount of true options. You alright, Cyber Panda? How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, I mean, archery is one of the most modded elements of Skyrim. I mean, oh, Jesus Christ. The amount of time I've spent, because obviously just about every person that's ever played that has got to have played the Stealth Archer playthrough right now. The amount of mods I had running just for archery was in triple figures at one point. Since I've switched over to the Special Edition, that list has been quite dramatically reduced, because there's a few of them that have kind of sort of, I suppose, merged into one or two. Can't find the sweet spot on this. I literally just can't find it. I think it depends if you play the game and think about if Geralt will change his character according to what he's going through. I always think, okay, the junior quest, is anyone outcome considering everything that happened with Ciri? Yeah. Well, I think I know what you mean. I've not actually played all the way through. Unspent skill points. Yeah. Cheers, Mr. Bad Habit. I just can't find the sweet spot at all. No, as in, I can't even find like an area that's kind of close. Won't be anything in here anyway. Oh, I think we've just got it. Jesus, that is a narrow fucking window there. Still don't think I'm going to get it without a snap. This is ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. You watch it. It's going to be a half-eaten peanut. I don't even know why I still lockpick. I don't think we need the skill points, do we? Right. So we're off to Adam's house. Let's do that. Just every now and again, you get one that. What happens? I think because I get lost, and I think I've already done that segment. So I should pay a bit more attention, to be honest. The lock picking is really well done. I really like the lock picking outside of the very hard ones, where I do feel like Skyrim just had that, well, quite significantly superior system. But I also understand that Skyrim's lock picking system is equally as flawed. It's just more enjoyable. You only need one lock pick and you get all the way through Skyrim. Whereas in this, you will have to break lock picks. There is just no way around it. Which would I honestly prefer? A blend of both. there's definitely a middle ground with both implementations, I think. Cyber Panda! Oh, jeez. What did I hit then? I was looking at my chat. Jesus. Thank you for the... oh, it's a gifted sub. Oh, my lord. God, Jesus. Can't read chat and drive. Never gonna happen. And then this. Remember I saying to you, this is why I don't play racing games on stream. Exactly for reasons like this. You just can't take your eyes off things if you're driving a car. It's just not the done thing, is it? See, in combat, you can go and sit and hide behind a tree for a couple of seconds, can't you? You know, when you're undercover, catch your breath, all that kind of stuff. Not when you... Oh, look at that bloater there. Look. Look at it. Look, what an asshole. Now we'll have 1,000 virals coming in. Oh, look. Insta-spawning virals. Oh, my God. You cheating cheaterson. Jesus. I can't even steer because they're just constantly hitting it. See what we'll do. We'll see if we can get out, because I think being in the car when there's that many is actually harder than just doing it on foot, to be honest. Where are you, mate? Oh, bad shot. Right, Mr. Cyber Panda, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Who did it go to? I can't even see. Speak for yourself, Evil. I'm a master with that, mate. Really? You're not very good at that, dude? Oh, dude. Is that why Z does so much crocheting? You with the squeaky door? How you doing, Evil? How's things? Are you going to feel weird going back to 7 days? Who said I was going back to 7 days? You see, assumptions. Lockpicking the same as in Skyrim. It's not. No, it's not. No, it's fundamentally actually very different. No. Grub just visually showed what happened to me a few days ago in Forza Motorsport. You didn't hit a bloater in Forza Motorsport. Bloody bloaters around Brands Hatch, mate. Fucking nightmare. It is, Tiltug. It is. It's the only... Basically, the following. You can see why they struggled, I think, with this one. It's... the bloater viral mechanic is something that... I can only imagine if they did it again, they'd come up with another strategy. I think this was just something they just had to roll with. You know, it works. It's just... Yeah, it's very different to the main game, isn't it? All the way through Haran, I kept saying that. People kept saying, no, it's infinite spawns, infinite spawns, infinite spawns. And we proved wrong, you know, those people wrong time after time after time. If you really stay in one position in Haran, and you let them keep coming. You know, imagine the zombies from right down there. If I make noise here, the zombies from right down there, over there, in the buildings, around the back, over that wall. They all start hearing that zombie mayhem and they all start coming in. But if you stay in that spot, if you really lock it down, you will kill all the zombies in the area. And then what happens is you just get a very, very easily manageable trickle. You know, one every now and again will come in while you're picking up all the loot. But you've got to persevere. You've got to lock the area down and not keep moving around. And in Haran, they nailed that so well. They absolutely... It's the sweetest sweet spot I've ever seen. To give a city a vibrancy that makes it feel like each zombie really is, a resident. And then it's not just an infinite spawn. And I think in the following, that bloater trick is just... Oh, it's cheeky. Proper cheeky. She likes actually the big needles. What are you up to, people? How you doing, mate? How's things? You alright, fella? How's the pegboard going? Is it all finished now, mate? With Skyrim, you have a constantly reducing angle no-name. So in Skyrim, it's very... You start off with a relatively straightforward sweet spot, and what happens is you constantly refine into that angle. In this, the problem is on the very hard setting, there's no gradient on reducing that angle. It's so narrow, and you have such a limited scope for precision in moving the lockpick around the periphery, that circumference of the lock, that Skyrim lets you constantly fine-tune. Every lock pick, you're getting closer. This works the same right up until you get to the hard stroke, very hard locks, where the angle of immediate break, there's no gradient on it at all. There's no instant kind of feedback, whether it be rumble or shaking or visible feedback or even noise. It's like they've made the very hard locks almost guaranteed to break a lock. Whereas in Skyrim, I can pick the hardest lock in the game with one lockpick on day one. There's an element of skill in Skyrim. There's an element, well, a pure skill in Skyrim. In this, you only have so much skill until you get to very hard. At that point, you are at the mercy of finding the sweet spot quickly. You could go through 30 lockpicks or 2 lockpicks. They just break so quickly. It's a very different system. The pegboard's all done. I'm surprised Z hasn't posted any pics yet. A reminder tonight, I've been busy learning VBA for Excel these past 2 weeks, making a script that saves me 12 hours of work each month. Holy shit. And that's 12 hours that the management won't know about, right? You're right, Doc. How you doing, mate? Reminds you of an Overwatch map. What? Where? What? Sorry, what was that? You read chat, flew into a wall, late break. That's what it's all about. So where did that, sorry Cyber, where did that go to? Sorry, man, I'm just trying to backtrack now to say thank you properly. So a gifted sub went to, that's why I'm getting confused. It was Cyber Panda went to Cyber Equality. I keep thinking it's Cyber. So where did it go to? It can't have gone to Cyber. Thank you very much, Cyber Panda. Thank you very, very much, my friend. And congratulations to Cyber Equality. Cheers, Cyber Panda. I was getting proper confused there, mate. Yeah, nice one, mate. Nice one. Appreciate it, mate. It's very, very, very kind of you. Very generous, mate. Appreciate it. Top banana, me old mucker. Top banana, sir. See, once you're back in the city streets like this, I think you're back to normal Haran, aren't you? I don't think there's any significant difference, but they had to come up with a mechanic that kept the driving challenging, I suppose. Otherwise, it's easy to criticise it, but the problem is if they hadn't done what they've done, you'd have ended up with 7 days, where minibar equals game over, really. This game is multiplayer. This game's been multiplayer since day 1 of release, mate. In fact, it's probably one of the most heavily supported co-op games post-release that I know of, to be honest, dude. There's a ton of content they added specifically for co-op, let alone the whole campaign being co-op enabled. I think it's 4-player, isn't it? You can do all the DL, the followings, all what I'm playing here is all co-op compatible. The main campaign's co-op compatible. Apparently it's a lot of fun as well. I have played a little bit of the campaign co-op back when I had it on the PlayStation 4. It's so long ago. I just can't. And to be honest, I know the people I was playing with, so even without actually remembering the specifics, I know it would have just been an absolute fucking shit pit of a disaster in terms of actually getting anything done, because the people I was playing with wouldn't know the meaning of stealth if it came up, crawled up their ass and fucking ate their own fucking earlobes. It's the stealth does not register with that player base. And yes, I'm talking about my family. I can imagine all that happened for hours and hours and hours was we just constantly got virals attacking us, and people started getting upset. What's that, Dark? You can't change your name just for shits and giggles. I'd have to get the name for 60 days. What, you were thinking about an amusing name change, were you not? I think the only criticism I've seen of the multiplayer Cyber, and to be fair, it's a criticism that could be held against any peer-to-peer game, is that if you do get stuck with somebody that's got, you know, really bad sort of connections or latency to yourself, it can cause some like pretty weird and erratic things to happen. But let's be honest, that's going to be the case. Let's start again because I'm not paying any attention. There we go. Close-ish anyway. Damn. So that's kind of like where you got the Skyrim side of the lock picking.
Face me like a man.
Face you like a man, sir. That sounds like we might get beaten if we do that. God, blimey.
Where you going? This ain't Doris.
Is it him? She's making all that bloody racket. Strange. What's a noisy gentleman? One way after? Yeah. I thought it might be. What did you change it to? You had a really weird name, didn't you? Or was that your PlayStation name, Mario? What? I can't remember. You had a strange one. I remember thinking... Were you, well, I'll just say Corpse, in case that's somebody else that I know. What's your new Xbox tag, fella? Do you have to pay for that, Mario? Or... They used to charge you on Xbox, didn't they? Was it about £10 or something like that? I think PlayStation now allow that as well, don't they? Because you couldn't originally change your name on PlayStation Network. I'm pretty sure that is now not the case. And again, it's probably a paid service, right? Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Find a way inside Adrian's apartment. Seeing anything obvious at the minute. I don't know what I'm going to do when this game's over. I'm going to be very, very sad, I think, is the first thing that's going to happen. It's the sort of game you could just keep playing pretty much indefinitely, but... I suppose at some point you've got to say we need to wait for Dying Light 2, I suppose. But... Doesn't sort of matter how annoyed you get at the naughty cheaties. The simple fact, it's one of those games where when you boil it down to what it actually involves, and that is killing zombies, they just did such a good job of it. See, there's the tower over there, but that's not gonna let me in here, is it? Oh, you can do it once on Xbox, really? If they say, oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I know someone that might be interested. Is that a new thing that's been done, Mario, or has that always been the case? The door down there, I might have not tried yet. Oh my fucking god, really? Okay. Point taken. Sometimes the obvious may be the way to go. I think I missed the trap door, didn't I? I've not been down here, have I? Tell me I've not actually been down here. I'm having one of my special moments. Oh, dude! Wrong arrow! Holy dicks, mate. That lighting's gorgeous. So let me go back, because it looks like this is going on for a little while. I want to see if there's any loot. Let me just get some coffee down my neck as well. See, if you've got a Super Old account before the name change clause, you can log in and change it once for free, and after that it's $10, is it? That's what it is now, Doc. That's exactly what it is now, but with one free change by the sounds of it. Makes sense, to be honest, for me. I think I know a lot of people see it as cashing in, but at the same time, I actually like that barrier for name change, to be honest. In a world where that anonymity of the internet is just such a integral element to people being fucking assholes. I think that mentality of actually saying, like, look, if I get a bad reputation with this name tag being a fucking idiot on Call of Duty or whatever it is that you play, it's going to cost me hard cold cash to change it, to hit the reset button. So I'm not actually violently opposed to paying for a name change, to be honest. I think it makes people think twice to some degree. I mean, obviously you're always going to get the assets that are just fucking wankers and don't give a shit. I mean, there's nothing you're going to do to change that. But I think for a lot of people, especially when it comes to the consoles, and I can definitely relate to this because I've got a friend that fits into this. They actually, their gamer tag is very important to them. And it ties in with their achievements and their successes and the people they know and their online presence. It's a bit like having your old ICQ number. It does become a virtual part of who you are. Oh my god, look at you. Nice soft pan. Used to be Cyber Ninja, did you? Cyber Ninja! Was it you that used to be Corpse, Mario? I won't say the full name. Just in case it's not and it's somebody else. And it also prevents people picking a really knobberish name, unlike Rust. Yeah, because they do have a... Yeah, it's quite an... Because you can report names as well on Xbox, can't you? And on PlayStation. So if there's somebody that's got, you know, obviously, I mean, I should imagine racist undertones are probably the most reported. Yeah, so... And I think, like I said, that attachment... And also, the other thing is, I suppose, you don't want to get banned from a lot of these services because there's quite a heavy investment, especially as we move closer and closer into the digital age. Or should I say the complete digital age, where, you know, things like Blu-ray discs and gaming discs or whatever it is that we... gaming hardware for our games becomes a thing of yesteryear. You don't want to lose an Xbox account that's got, you know, 100, 200, 1,000 pounds worth of games associated with it, do you? So the whole thing, I think, starts to almost self-police to some degree. Like I said, you're not going to get a change in the idiots. They're idiots. There's nothing you can do about that. But you've got an Xbox account. You've earned a reputation playing Battlefield, like I did. That's why I'll talk about that. You know, I became quite well known on Battlefield Bad Company 2, I think it was, on PlayStation Network. Or at least in UK and Europe. And at the time, I didn't have a huge amount of digital content ownership, obviously. But when you've got a huge account, I mean, it's like your Steam account. You wouldn't want to fuck about with your Steam account and risk a ban, would you? But, I mean, I dread to think what my Steam account is worth if I went and rebought all the games. My Steam account is actually worth about 50 quid. If I was to be totally honest. Because it's got Skyrim, 7 Days, and Dying Light. That's it. I don't play anything else. So actually my Steam account might be worth like 3 grand, but it isn't really. Half that shit's never even been installed, let alone partially downloaded. Oh, it was Emerging Corpse. I thought it was, Mario. Yeah. You already get confused when someone sends you TS3. I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that TeamSpeak? TeamSpeak IPs. You remember an old regular chick Adam and I seemed to acquire. He went by the name of Manwolf, and all was well until he spoke in a squeaky voice. Alright, got you. You used to change your username, gamer tags quite often because I couldn't find or take to any of the ones I had. Yeah, And that's where they win. You see, you're not doing it because you're trying to escape an identity fuck up or to escape some negative history you've had on that account. You're doing it just because you don't know what the fuck you like to settle in on, Mr. Bad Habits, and Microsoft therefore make money out of you from that. It's a win-win for us because it's just kind of, you know, I'd like to think help people stop being dickheads, but if you want to change it, you can, but it's going to cost you a few quid. Dear Thief, I don't know who you are, but know that I'm happy you found this letter. Oh, I mean, there are some countries in the world where you literally, I mean, is it in Korea or somewhere like that, is it? Where you are you on the internet. Is that right? You can't, I couldn't be a grumble on the internet. I have to be my real name on the internet. So if I'm playing a game, it is me as my name, as my registered birth name or whatever it is. I'm sure someone was telling us about it. Imagine what the internet would be like if every single one of us had to have our real name. First name and surname. Or even just one or the other. Imagine that. Imagine if that switched overnight. I don't know if that's terrifying or actually like fucking hell, it might make the internet a fucking better place, I don't know. Imagine if everything you did on the internet, right, came with your real name and your real address. Jesus fucking hell, that would be nightmare fuel. God, you'd quit streaming the day it happened, wouldn't you? Fucking hell. I can only imagine the fucking wheelie bin of dildos that would be delivered to the front door. Dear Thief, I don't know who you are, but know that I'm happy you found this letter. I know why you're here. It's about my weapons, right? It's always about my weapons. I knew I wouldn't be able to take my precious beauties to the other side, but it'd be a shame to just leave them behind for anyone to come along and steal. So a while back, I began a special project. Did you ever search for hidden treasure when you were a child? There would be no treasure to find if no one hid it in the first place. So I thought of this little game. I've left hints all around this place. Have fun. Okay, well let's pick the lock to start with. See, easy locks are easy. Easy peasy. Oh, it's all got all that sepia weirdness, look. Find a way inside Adam's apartment. Have we not already done that? Well, I'm not off doing a completely different quest, am I? I suppose there'd still be some overlap, wouldn't there? The amount of like John Smiths that'd be out there on the internet. You'd have to register. You imagine being the first John Smith, just John Smith, and then some poor bastard behind you with John Smith one. It's like, fucking hell, dude. I get pissed off in the fucking MMOs that I can't get a username, let alone I mean your permanent online persona stolen. Right, okay. A racing trophy. Alright, let's go up then. Ooh. Search the apartment. Clues. Can we open the front door? And we'll keep that locked for now. Check the ground floor. Move our way up. Imagine the online trading that could happen, but for all the John Smiths out there. Go on, let me be John Smith 2. I'll trade you for my John Smith 3006. It'd be like license plates, wouldn't it? Ooh. Family camping trip, but disaster struck in the middle of the night. The small rock-strewn island, as the campers discovered, was home to several large hornet nests. And when going to relieve himself away from the site, one of the campers disturbed the stinging insects. Oh, the boy died of anaphylactic shock. Oh, well, I'd say he got stung on the willy. I was about to have a giggle then. Should try that evil. If you've got a little wiener evil, try having a hornet sting it, mate. Get to swell, sir. Thing is, do you think it would dock? I suppose it would, but I should imagine the real offenders. I don't know. I mean, it would. I mean, it would definitely. I mean, the world would change overnight, wouldn't it? Imagine social media alone. Fucking hell. Next day when they woke up, they started heading west, but from a rocky riverbed rose a sight they'd never guessed. They saw a hill arising. They saw the waters part. Inside the cave, the dead girl woke. They heard her beating heart. Beautiful.
Seems like I've seen a hill rising from the water. Thank you for the gift of some to evil, sir. Could be that rocky island.
I'll tell you a story. Saddest one to be found when they placed the living body 6 feet underground. Well, at night they went to digging. They was digging hard and deep. But what they took from that their body wasn't meant for them to keep.
Guess I have to head into the cemetery at night. Great.
This is crazy. These must all be super weapons, look. So run, boys, run. Though you can't run away. It's a ghost of your past leading you astray. They stopped at the wishing well, all hidden in plain sight. But it ran deep as the road to hell, as dark as pure midnight.
Wishing well inside a cave that's hidden in plain sight. Well, that's clear as mud.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. So run, boys, run, though you can't run away. It's a ghost of your past leading you astray. And the last thing that they saw was the sea from way up high, and a light out on the water reflected in their eye. And they flew for the first time in their lives. They were free from the troubles of their past. For they flew the last time in their lives. They were free from the troubles of their past.
Okay, so I need a place to watch the sea from way up high. The lighthouse?
Fucking hell, dude. Try as I might, I can't find a name for that bloody island. All the locals just call it the Rocky Island. As if it doesn't even need a name. I suppose I could list it as Rocky Island and leave it at that. This is no way to keep records. Thank you very much, Hashi. Thank you for the gifted sub to... Ooh. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to our only throbbing hornet stung penis evil. That's a way to be remembered, isn't it, evil? Just call you Micro Needle from now on, mate. No one will know the true... They'll just think you know, like you're a really awesome swordsman, evil. Should do a name change, bro. Go for Micro Needle. Evil Micro Needle. Thank you, Hashi. Thank you, evil. I'll write you a story about the evil Micro Needle. Thanks, Hashi. Too quiet in here. There's too many goddamn clues. The cave is referred to locally as the Wishing Well. On the face of it... Oh, excuse me. Oh, what? I can't read... What? I can't reread it. Oh, you big hairy testicle. God, can I read it from here? Wishing Well... No chance. Something to do with the children of the sun. I have a horrible feeling I'm missing something. Dear Sir or Madam, it is with no small amount of impatience that I must remind you that the gas main between my home and your facility has been severed. I'm in no way responsible for whatever amount of gas has leaked into the environment between here and there, nor do I have any intention of paying this ridiculous bill. A lot of you can, if you'll pardon my invective, get stuffed.
Not helpful.
One of the men at the local public house, I believe he was a relative of a certain Tom, has agreed to carry out my graveyard-related exploration for me at a steep price, of course. I have no choice but to pay him, and I hope he makes it back alive. A lockpick. A lockpick. Oh, really? Oh, really, really, really? Is that the one we didn't get? Wishing well mentioned again in relation to the children of the sun. Obvious correlation with a huge statue. But deeper meaning? Physical connection? Must explore further. Okay, I think... Oh, no, we haven't. Bloody hell. Found the reference to the lighthouse. From what I can piece together, it was first built in 1347, but collapsed in a storm in 1462 before being rebuilt. Makes me wonder if any of the original structure remains. In vain, no doubt, since I do not have the equipment necessary to excavate in any case. Oh. Time for a nice cup of tea and a hobnob, I think. Blueprint. The dripping edge. You can add that to your micro needle. You have to get some cream for that evil. As loath as I am to consider it, I may have to access my local cemetery clandestinely. Clandestinely. How do you... Can't get the enunciation on that. Clandestinely. That's a weird one. I don't think I've ever said that word out loud. Clandestinely. Doesn't sound right. And exhume a few of the bodies. Given the state of the region, I'm not sure how I could accomplish this task, especially with conditions as they are at night. Perhaps a distraction. Interesting word, actually. Like it. It's a complicated one. What's a hobnob? A hobnob is the only biscuit that gets the official Grumbodian certificate of authenticity for coffee drinkers. The Biscoff is allowed and it is permitted, but it's no hobnob. It's no hobnob, so. You're hungry? You play this game with no heads-up display? I can't imagine doing that myself, but it sounds awesome. I do take the screenshots without a heads-up display. Any problem I'd have with that is, I think it would... I suppose if I had all the best weapons that I wanted, then I'd know where they were. But I did notice when I turn off the head display, I don't even get the radial wheel, so I'm kind of guessing where things are. I'm not that familiar with the game to be able to sort of like do that without a heads-up display and switch my arrows. But I mean, you can. The beauty of it is you can actually tell what you've got loaded because they physically change appearance, don't they? So yeah, it would be a very nice way. It'd be a very immersive way to play the game, definitely, 100%. Biscoff, yeah, Biscoffs are nice. But hobnobs are truly. There is no match for the mighty hobnob. And especially a lightly refrigerated hobnob. That's like the official Grumbodian battle biscuit. It's never been defeated, ever, in hand-to-hand combat by any other cake or biscuit. You can just tap right on D-pad. You can't though, can you? Because D-pad right is that. Up on D-pad is the light. Down on D-pad is healing. So you can't just tap, can you? If you tap it, it goes through cyclically. Which you wouldn't want that, would you? I don't want to. I want to be able to quickly go from that to that. I wouldn't want to scroll through things in the heat of combat. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's possible. Same with the specials like these. Look, it's too much of a. The problem with this is that with scrolling, it'd be great if you could go left and right, like you can say in Dark Souls, but you can't. You're stuck constantly moving forward. So if you suddenly like click and you go, shit, I've just come past the firecrackers. It's like, fuck it, where's the fucking fire? There they are. Fuck it. Yeah, the control scheme definitely for Dying Light 2, I think, will see some significant refinements in my opinion. I honestly don't believe that they they won't make major changes to it. It's like the X button. Have you noticed how the X button's everything hungry? Hold it, click it, double tap it, X button. Well, I don't just press the X button, dude. Just sorry, what? You didn't just press the X button. Whatever it is you're about to ask, just press the X button. It'll do it, mate. Yeah, I must admit, if I was more familiar with it, I think I'd probably give it a go, mate. I have to say, it's a beautiful game, isn't it? It is a really beautiful game. What I'd expect to see maybe in Dying Light 2 is at the very least a dynamic heads-up display, so where everything is off, and unless you enter combat perhaps or something like that. That's the way I had my Witcher 3 playthrough set up. So my health bar and all that stuff would only appear on screen if I actually unsheathed my sword. I thought that was really nice. You know what? I don't think I've actually done any wall running, you know. I think I actually forgot I'd unlocked that. Custard cream's the best biscuits. No. Oh, dear me. No. Oh, you silly sausage. What's a silly sausage? do you just have the non-chocolatey hobnobs as well? They're very nice. They're very Moorish, aren't they, hobnobs, mate? You like them, dear furry ears? They are. They're bloody gorgeous, mate. I'll tell you what, who actually... it's one of the few biscuits, I have to say, where certain companies do a wonderful imitation. I don't know whether it's Aldi or somebody. What the fuck is that noise? You mean like it sounds like cartoons or something, doesn't it? I don't think there's any way in. Unless the front door down there allows you to... What do you think? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Pickle, mate. Suck it, knobbers. Actually, no, let's not do that. Not gonna be one of them freaky goddamn kids, is it? Why can I not get up that step? Okay, that is the freakiest fucking shit I've ever seen in a fucking video game ever. And I've played Resident Evil 7. What the fucking dick McMuffins is that all about? That is proper weird, isn't it? Proper weird. Very strange. You're right, Roo. That is proper strange. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Don't look into the light, everyone. Look away! Look away! I did. I couldn't. I was expecting to see one of those freaky kids in ear shades. That is proper weird. Proper weird. I'll tell you what, the guys and gals that made this, they took a pretty serious game, right? Because it is. There's some freaky stuff going on, and they've done an amazing job of bringing it, Haran to life and all the wonderful DLC. But you know what? I also know, deep down, this was a passion project as much as it was a financially inspired one. The people that worked on this game, I reckon they poured their heart and soul into it. I really do. There's too many little telltale symptoms of having some sense of adventure and fun without... it's just wonderful. There's a sense of toying, I think. A sense of having as much fun creating it as knowing it was going to be experienced as a video game. I mean, it's quite symptomatic of that sort of design philosophy. They played the game by making it. Too many cool little touches. I mean, the plants, what was that thing we did the other day? The Plants vs. Zombies. 4-month baby and mother. No food or water. No food, no water, please help. Jesus. Man, innit? I don't know how many times I've been through it, and every time we seem to spot something new, don't we? Could be, Rune. You never know, mate. Could absolutely be something like that. Yeah, the zombies on the roofs. Yeah, in fact, that becomes a really... the main game, No Name, is split into 2 primary maps. This is actually the DLC, which is set in a completely different zone. But yeah, the primary game is set in 2 very different, if you like, urban environments. And the one... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get out of there, dude. Alright, we're fucked. We're fucked. Because that nearest safe house is literally a million miles away, mate. There's just no way I'm going to get to it. There's no traps or anything on this map, are there, that you can use to sort of... I can't even... Oh, jeez, come on, dude. Holy shit, that was close. I didn't think this was this close. I really didn't. Jesus, that was close. That was crazy close, mate. Oh, my last one in Survivor. You are the Legend of Haran. You get an additional health boost and learn how to use grappling hook, shield, and camouflage more effectively. Nice. We've also got my very first ever Ginganguli bollocks, which I'm going to put in my bow skill. And that better fucking work with the crossbow, or shit's going freaking south quickly. Shall we go for... I don't know, let's go for the reinforced cage, the mine dispenser, or the UV light, I think. Oh no, I tell you what, let's go for ramming bar. Scrap that, I didn't realise that was unlocked. In fact, actually, I've got 2 unlocks there, so I could go for the UV headlight as well. See, mine's just going to make a fucking right old racket anyway, aren't they? Oh, go on, we'll give them a go. We'll see how noisy they actually are. You can pick the reward from your stash at any safe house or get it from the quartermaster. So I need to get back to a safe house, which we're at anyway. I have no idea where the stash is here. Is it? I think it's around the back, innit? Really should allow us to close that door. It freaks me out.
No rest for the wicked, huh? Seriously, though. You're a fucking lifesaver. Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't quite finish my little monologue there. No name. So yes, especially on the second map, the rooftops are crawling with zombies, mate. Which is immensely good fun because you can drop kick them off and watch them splat on the floor. So yeah, there's a ton of rooftop combat. I won't say too much more than that because it might be a bit spoiler if you're going to pick it up. Did I hear right the other day that they are making another BioShock? Yeah, but isn't it years away, Mr. Bad Habits? I think it was announced a while back, wasn't it? But we're talking years and years and years in the future, I think. Not really, no. No. I mean, if I was to go outside here, look, at night... all these zombies here will only chase me because they can see me. These aren't like particularly smart zombies. So these three here are coming at me because I'm close to them. But you see that? See on the mini-map? See that big visual indicator? That field of view indicator? That's a volatile. Volatiles are like the hunter-seekers, the terminators of the zombie world in this game. They only come out at night unless you go into a dark zone. And they... There's one down there. Look, you see him down there, look. So that's a volatile slowly getting burnt up because they can't come out in daylight, you see. Just going to try a left and a right on the ear. Just bear with me. Hopefully going to miss a shot. I want to see how close to the ear. Jesus, yeah. I mean, that was perfect. That was a really good example of what we were talking about earlier. I don't think I could have got closer to that ear. And honestly, missed yesterday. I just don't think I could have taken that shot yesterday. I really don't. It would have been a headshot. I'm absolutely convinced of it. That fucked you up, mate. Yeah, actually, what? That's weird. Oh, because my arrows are doing more damage. Holy shit! I just took him out with a single stun bolt. Woo! Let me make some more of them then. What are we actually doing? I was doing something in the town, wasn't I? Find the cave under the dead tree. Let's have a quick look at the map. We still haven't done a single nest yet. I am going to go and do that. Oh, hang on. Let me... In theory, there must be somewhere here where I can recall my vehicle, right? Where would that be? You got a radio in here, mate. No free slot for landmines. Alright, alright. That's not a better bone than the one I've got, is it? How would I summon my vehicle? There's normally a radio, right? Anyone see one? Not going to be in the shitter, is it? The shitter. You if I borrow your shitter, mate.
A very warm welcome to Gold Subjucket.
Got another legend point. Did I really? Oh shit. Oh. Hey there, Jeppy!
Damn nerds.
Well, I saw you say that as well, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you, Elegon. Yeah, I think I already got landmines. I think it's one of those weird things where I'd probably I think I can make the dispenser maybe when we get the car back, but I don't know how to summon the car. Or maybe it's up top. Should we have a quick look? No. That's really weird. Maybe you can't summon cars from anywhere. Let me just go and have a little... Fucking hell. Wow. I don't know then. I'm not sure what to do with that. It's right next to the quartermaster. Was it really? Where? Ah, got one. Nice one. Nice one, gang. Cult. And we're back on the watch list. There it is. How you doing then, Jeppy? You alright, mate? How's it all going? How was PT yesterday? Have you ever thought about trying to play the knife and to invade other people's games? No. Not even remotely interested. To be honest, mate. No, this game for me is either single player or cooperative, as in cooperative. Not trying to murder one another. The games to... I just wouldn't enjoy it. I wouldn't enjoy someone invading me. I wouldn't enjoy invading somebody else. To me, that's just tagged on content for the sake of sort of tagging on content for me. It was like Dark Souls Invasions. Fucking did my fucking head in, dude. Nothing more sort of immersion ruining than... I suddenly realised I didn't... Oh my god, there's a bloater. Yeah, nothing more immersion ruining than getting really into a quest and trying to approach something stealthily and just seeing some fucking asshole zombie player decide to play merry hell. I think I'd have to be exceptionally bored to even contemplate that, to be fair. I don't want to help you. I want to go and do this quest, if that's okay. You're right, Darth. The new therapist really worked you out. He had me do some things that I thought I was so gonna fail. Did it all go well then, Juppy? Are you coming on leaps and... Ooh, is that a... What's with the red? I tell you what I really need to do. I need to have a go at getting those mines installed, don't I? So even a tap from those virals and this car it just becomes almost uncontrollable. That does not look like a good decision you're about to make there, kid. I thought I was about to... Look at, they're just on me constantly. There's just no way to escape them. It is really annoying. Oh, Jesus. It's too much, isn't it? It's just way too much, the viral element of the game. There goes another bloater, look, so that's more coming in.
I'm stuck in this place with my 2 kids. We won't survive on our own. We're in danger, please. Help us, anyone.
Oh, nearly knocked me into the water, dude. think all my nitro's out, guys. My engine's mullered because I can't go any faster than this. Look. Something's actually wrong with the car. I think it's completely destroyed. I need to just get somewhere to repair, don't I?
Hey, is that you, Crane? It's not him. Why would he even be out here? Look, it is him! Crane! You remember me? It's Fatim.
There we go. Well, let's get this thing repaired.
Can you see us?
Everything's out. We haven't got any new upgrades, have we? I can only repair. I don't know how many screws I've got, to be honest. Repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Repair that. And repair that. Fucking bloaters, bro! What? Right. We'll cull the herd, and then we'll see if we can figure out these mines, if we can. You alright, Miss Creep? How you doing, mate? Yeah, I've had enough of them constantly popping. To be honest, Darth, most of it's another part of the following where that illusion of it being kind of organically happening around you. The survivors in the following are very, very rinse repeat, mate. For example, there's a section just near my main base where every time I go there, it's the same two dudes having fight with zombies asking for help. It's something you very infrequently felt was actually happening in the base game. The following is exactly what it is. It's DLC, and they've had to cut corners with it. You know, otherwise it would be Dying Light 2 on another map with a car. I have to be careful that I don't sound like I'm overly criticising it. It is what they've achieved here is amazing. You know, I don't know how much this was when it came out, but I don't think it was a huge amount of money. You know, given the cost of the content we got. Or given the size of the content that we got. They've had to very much take away that personal touch, I think. And come up with gameplay mechanics that, can't believe how fucking bad my aim is today, man. It's like it's not even close to being acceptable. Looks like there's that's what I saw a minute. Hang on, let's not do that because I need to clear the area first. I don't know whether I'm, because of what we've been talking about, I'm like way overthinking stuff, and I know what I am doing. I'm missing more because I'm actually shooting more. I'm quite often not doing the stealth takedowns, which is really the way to play, isn't it? So I had a little bit of weird judder I've not seen before there as well. Oh, that was gorgeous, mate. That's a lot of dead zomzoms, mate. Right, let's go and see. Do I actually have to install? No, we don't. So we've got the RAM, which I'd totally forgotten about. And I've also got... Did I not get the mine thing? Where's the RAM? Is that the RAM? Is that it? How do I drop mines? Does anyone know? Anyone got any... Can I... It's not like done through weapon select, no? Let me just turn it around so I can get it out of this grass a little bit, ready to go over there. Let's have a quick look back on. Let's just make sure she's refueled because that's getting low as well. Upgrade. Hang on a minute. Equipment. Allows you to drop mines behind your vehicle. Perfect for evading chases. When you have the active upgrade installed, press LB in game to activate it. And how many mines do I have? Do we know? What's... Landmines. You have no space left in your inventory. Is there any way to know how many I've got when I'm in the car? You're out of mines, craft new ones in the blueprints menu. You dick. Really? So if I get rid of that... That... I really should have sold a load of stuff, shouldn't I? Shit. 8... 16... 24. We'll have a go with those, yeah? Next time Virals shows us, we'll drop some bombs on their butts. So he's trying to work more on your balance, but I don't have any. It's going okay. I guess after 2 years, he's figured he would add some more stuff. Well, best of luck, Juppy. I mean, it sounds like... Look, you sound like you're happy with it. And that's what counts, right? Yeah, I'm on PC, Henry. Doing alright, Miss Grit. Good. Trying a few different games of late, it seems. Yeah, definitely Stable. Yeah, because he's having fun with anything. Yeah, so 7 days is... It's a shackle around my neck at the minute, mate. There's really no reason for us to be playing that game at all. Like none at all. Other than just playing it for the sake of playing it. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but... There's nothing else for me to see. Nothing else for me to do on that game. Just at the minute, Stable. Yeah, got that. Yeah, got the mines. Is this Far Cry 2? No. That's why we're not in... If it was Far Cry 2, it's Twitch. We'd be in the Far Cry 2 directory, mate. On G2A, the enhanced is $16, but Steam it's 60. How could you all let a newbie PCer not know about sites like this? Shame on you guys. We spoke about this yesterday, Rosie. You should learn to listen more. In fact, we spoke about it at the start of the stream as well, Rosie. You haven't just spent 60 quid on this on Steam, have you, mate? Are you able to use landmines in the buggy? Thought they were a different type for the buggy. Oh, never thought of that, dude. Oh, no, that's a good point, mate. No, that is a good point. I'll tell you what, we can check. Oh, so what you're saying is, are they universal landmines for us to place and landmines for the buggy? Well, no, because I think bottom left, dude. No, yeah, they must be multi-purpose, dude. Who the fuck? That's the plane. The crashed plane we were sent to investigate. I've only got 10 crossbow bolts. Regular bolts. Is it really 60 quid on Steam? That does actually surprise me, Rosie. Fucking hell. Is that like for the all singing, all dance? I swear someone bought it like literally recently, like £30 on Steam. 30 quid. And got all the DLC with it as well. Like as in literally all the DLC. Of which there is a ton of like, oh my god, that's a bloody viral. Alright, that's not a viral at all. That's a big sausage monkey. Yes, I know. I'm a genius. Best gamer on the planet. You don't need to tell me that. You're all super impressed. Blah, blah, blah. No one's ever going to clip the skillful stuff, are they? Everyone's just sitting there in shocked silence right now. How the fuck did he pull that off, man? That is some fucking MLG next level shroud shit going on Twitch right there. But no one's going to make a comment. Right, okay, we are supposed to be investigating the plane, but... Reach the twins. Check out the plane crash. Oh. Reach the twins. Is that the twins that we were at? Oh, did it automatically trigger this when I drove past it, do you think? Cheers, Brandy Lynn. Thank you very much. You're going on the Christmas list. Thank you very much, Brandy Lynn. Miss me, suckers. You miss me. You can literally feel the concentration right now, can't you? See? Back in the game, mate. Back in the game. Woo! Even cheaper on CD keys, is it? Yeah, I was going to say this is it's a good one to have rules. You got to get it. If you don't own it, I think, and you like your zombie games, you'd be mad not to play it. So the beauty of it is as well, it's one of those games you don't need a super PC to play either. It's actually a very well optimized game, all things considered. You know, it's 5 years old, but it holds up like, I tell you what, it holds up against some of the shit I've played over the last couple of years that are so-called AAA titles. Yeah, I've been having a bad day with a crossbow, Steeble. Very bad. How are you doing anyway, mate? How's life treating you, fella? Right, I think we'll leave that. Let's go and see if my what do you reckon the twins are? You don't think it's the two? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Exactly where I thought they were. Did they just put Rainbow Six Siege on Game Pass? They put the... Well, yeah, we knew about Rainbow Six Siege going to the Game Pass because you told us the other day. What's this about the deluxe version? Does that give us anything? What's the difference? Tell you what, I know some peeps that will be playing that this weekend, Mario. They already own it, but they'll be looking forward to playing against all the noobs. They'll be setting up new accounts and all sorts to play with the nooblies. Jesus, look at that lot already come back. You know, I think they're in the tower, aren't they? Don't think there's anything here. I'm always a bit skeptical about missing blueprints. You're in a safe area, so I'm not. Really? It's the Happy Brothers. These guys have been fucking awesome throughout, I tell you.
See, Tolga? Told you it was Crane.
Are you sure? He looks weird.
He always looks weird. Crane, we did it! We flew!
But not with the jetpack.
But we found a plane instead.
Almost in good
Have
condition.
you got a link to it,
to make a few
Ludicrous?
adjustments to it.
And the gasket broke. All the oil leaked out. The engine seized up.
We had to jump out. But Mr. Dahl, our boss...
Whoosh! He flew all the way to the west. You have to find him, Crane.
Well, you two actually care about someone else.
Oh, you wound us, Mr. Crane. Also,
Oh yeah,
Mr. Dahl is a
Valhalla
billionaire.
Rosie.
He'll
Getting
make a
close
switch.
now, dude.
All right, how am I supposed to find him?
Simple. Mr. Dahl has a transmitter in his backpack. That's our insurance.
You know, in case he tried to screw us over.
Can't trust anyone, you know.
Take that tracking device. The beeping will be faster the closer you are to the transmitter.
And when you get back, we'll tune this tracking device so that you'll be able to find other things. Tolga, tell him.
Everything that's chipped, Crane. And these days, a lot of things are chipped, aren't they? Military equipment, for example?
But first, Mr. Dahl.
Go for it, Crane. You can do it. We believe in you. You have to say things like that to people like him, you know.
God damn you, you pair of crazy gentlemen. Your dastardly ways. Oh, I didn't take the tracking device. I'm a bugger for doing that, aren't I? In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm actually thinking about it. You game. Actually looks pretty neat. Not a complete Tolkien botch job then. Get out of there, mother. You're gonna have to try harder than that, boys and girls. Alright, let's see where we're off to. What do you reckon? Locate Mr. Vulcan. Do we have any idea where he is? Or is it just a case of like listening for the bull? I mean, we know the plane's over there, don't we? Start near the crash site and... No. I take it that exclamation mark back there is just one of those bloody... Oh, shit, dicks. Hang on, I'm just going to get this phone call because it's a really weird number. I need to know who it is. I'll be back in a second. Right, sorry about that. It's a good job I took that, actually. Oh, blimey, what happened there, mate? Okay, I did sort of forget about that. Okay. God damn, bruh! God damn, bruh. It's all gone to shit, mate. I think there might be a bit of water in the engine. Don't know. Just, you know, an early sort of diagnostic on the old combustion engine. Possibly water related. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Oh, well, coffee's good though. Oh no, Tiltug. Is there a way to... Yeah, I don't think that's going to help. No, I don't think I'm getting her out of there, guys. About maybe get back up there. Oh, look at the skills. Woo! Come on, son! Lovely jubbly.
Frank, did you find the
No,
aircraft?
I did.
Did it really crash?
Yep.
Yes, and yes. But the crew were no outsiders, just a few unlucky people trying to get out of Haran.
Did anyone survive? Are they dangerous?
Yeah, 2 survivors, but no, they're just a pair of suicidal mad scientists. More dangerous to themselves than anyone else.
Scientists, you say?
Is that Kate?
The mother would
Ooh,
like
yeah,
you to
fuck
keep an
off
eye on
that.
them, just in case.
Oh yeah. Well, this is one of the nests. You can have a look. Oh, come on. Really? So annoying. So annoying. I just don't trust the grapple anymore. How much progress you lost, Tiltug? And you know, I just suddenly remembered, I've still got that, I've still got that roll up, the bouncy roll, haven't I? Go all manual. I don't trust the grappling following. This looks like a very fucking bad idea to me. We haven't actually been in one of these yet, have we? As in, well, we had a very quick look, but we didn't get very deep into the last one. Really? You know what's strange about that? Let me just try something. Oh, it does work. You're gonna be oh well, yeah, I'll try to shoot him as he jumps. Nice, man. Got him in the foot, I think. Is that music in the game? That's not some weird interference I've got, no? What am I supposed... Oh, fucking hell, dude. We definitely don't want to be in here at night. Or outside at night time, do we? I think this was a terrible idea. Def, whoever told us, Serenity, it was Serenity, wasn't it? I think he was talking out his ass, quite frankly. Oh, that's me, Def. Fuck it. I'll just die. I am like 99% convinced that going into a volatile dark zone during the daytime is impossible. Or if not impossible, it would just be a shoot McDick fest. We need to make sure we're back at one of these at night time to see if there's any difference. I'm convinced that we have been given horribly inaccurate information on those. Right. Where are we actually going? Crash, boom, bang. So that's all that... Should we just carry on going up? I mean, if I cut across... Although, hang on. Every time I say I'm going to cut across to the train track, I ends up... Is it here? Yeah, that's that dead end, isn't it? Oh, in fact, actually, that's a volatile nest. I didn't realise. So if we track that down there... Let's give it a go. Ah, Serenity, you're in chat. Yeah, there is no way, dude, that you're doing those in the daytime, mate. They are specifically designed to be done at night. I'm like 99% convinced of it, dude. You said doing it at night was suicide. I massively disagree from what I've seen today. That doing them in the daytime is suicide. So how am I gonna get... How am I gonna... Oh, hang on, we can probably just... Jesus Christ, this thing is all over the place. Oh, that is cool. That is really cool. Dirt rally, man. Don't do them anytime. I think the hardest part of Serenity is actually getting to them at night. I think unless you're parked outside it at night time, ready to go in under cover of darkness, the problem is the car is so noisy, dude, that I mean I'm hoping we've got a few tricks up our sleeves now. All right, we need to listen to bleep bleep bleeps, don't we? Yeah, I wasn't sure. I just went out of the room, Shades. It was actually a very legit question because I just went out of the room and I noticed my headset must have like lost connection with the transmitter unit momentarily because I started getting some really weird like clicks and pops and I wasn't sure if I was like oh no, come on, dude. Just clear this area a little bit and then go in. Whose body you eating? It's so easy to accidentally switch your arrow type. I have a feeling that legendary... Ah, here's a question for you, right? The legendary perk tree, yeah? Which only unlocks once you've maximized, I think, at least one of the other initial skill trees. Was that something that wasn't in the original game when it released? Now that's weird. That should have affected him. He's got a hazmat suit on, and that was a tox bomb. Unless we're assuming those has, because aren't they invulnerable to fire? The hazmat dudes, I'm sure they are. Or partially resistant to fire. On your head, son! Oh! Oh! So close! Sorry, darling. All for the John Woo cinematics, mate. I think I've got the aim back. Partially. Oh, actually, these could be quite good for parts, couldn't they? Military vehicles. The push bar. I've got the ramming bar, but only the really basic one, bro. Like super basic one. Oh, well, I was near the microwave because I was in the kitchen tap, but it wasn't actually active. Yeah, it's just, it started almost like, I don't know, like it was trying to tune into a radio frequency. You know, like an old-fashioned radio. Do they still even make radio? In fact, do radios even still exist? Does anyone listen to the radio anymore? Is it even a thing? I can't remember the last time I listened to the fucking radio. Spotify now. Spotify or YouTube or Twitch. God, the radio. Holy shit. Sorry, what's that? The radio? Radio? What do you mean radio? What's one of them, mate? I don't know, bro. Something from the olden days, man. The wireless, is that what it was called? What is that legit? That's not. So the radio, as I knew, I used to listen to like Chris Moyles or whatever his name was. That's what I mean by radio. You used to play a bit of music. Alright, okay, right. So do I need to, so what are we trying to do? We're trying to locate Mr. Vulcan. Radio does still exist. Does anyone listen to it? Does anyone in chat here actually listen to the radio? Like regularly? I suppose maybe like something like when you're in the car, maybe? I should imagine it's probably still a pretty cool thing, right? Having someone having a chin wag. Like, maybe? I don't know, actually. The trouble is, I suppose, in this day and age, people like choice, don't they? So we like to choose the songs we want. I mean, but back in the day, if you wanted to listen to, like, Take That, and then you wanted to listen to, say, the Spice Girls, you'd have to sort of... Well, actually, I had quite a fancy CD player that had, like, about 10 discs in it. So you didn't actually have to get up all the time. But now, you literally have pretty much every track ever written in the history of music available on Spotify, don't you? So why would I want to listen to the radio with a hodgepodge of shit that I probably don't like when I could just put Spotify on? And because it's all about consumer choice, isn't it? I mean, for every other song that like Moylesy used to play, there were probably 10 songs that I didn't like, you know? Convenience. Planet Rock and Classic FM. Is that more so because of the chin wag in the background? Is it, Hashi, as opposed to the music? So I mean, if they, for example, if they got some good, are they cool? They used to be called. I don't know what they're called, mate. DJs. I was gonna say DJs. I don't know what the equivalent is these days, but yeah, I mean, I could understand it if there was like someone really cool to listen to, you know, so someone that was just like really amusing or whatever, or you know, just really good at debating with guests on the show.
Shooting must be getting close.
I mean, there's no difference between that and say watching. What was I watching yesterday on YouTube? What's the dude that does interviews with people? He has like all the stars on there. He's got like a little. He's greying now. Quite a small guy. Greying, got a grey beard. I was watching a bunch of celebrities interviewed by him. Anyone know the name of who I'm thinking of? I suppose there's no difference between listening to him and his guests. I'm not thinking. I'm not. Yeah, that's it. Graham Norton. That's the one. Graham Norton. Yeah, I was watching him on YouTube. And who was I listening to? Oh, it's Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart was telling the tale about his. Whether or not he was circumcised. How the fuck I started watching that, I'll never know, but... You find very few new tunes. Yeah, I suppose, I mean, that's the one thing I was just about to say. One of the things that I did like about Radio Hashi was that it forced me to listen to music that I otherwise wouldn't have known about. And that's actually one of the things that I did like about radio when I did used to listen to it. One was the guests. It was always nice to listen to somebody, you know, if you're busy, you know, you're at work, you're driving, whatever it would be. good format, not too distracting, but also every now and again a song would come on, it'd be like, holy shit, actually I really like that. Not the sort of thing I would ever have listened to or wouldn't have been played in like the pubs or clubs that I would normally have frequented. So actually, I suppose through that thing that I'm almost criticising, actually it was a positive, not a negative in many ways. But yeah, I can't remember the last time. I don't even know how I'd play the radio. I guess you could play the radio on a mobile phone, right? I guess a radio must be an app, yeah? A radio app? That beeping noise is driving me fucking mad, but it doesn't seem to be getting any louder, does it? Or quicker, should I say, I think is what we're actually after, isn't it? Is that getting quicker now or not? Driving me mad, guys. It's driving me mad. Oh my god, why is my screen shaking so much? Oh my screen is like lit. You reckon there's one of the big heavy dudes underneath me causing everything to... I'm not in a radiation area. Have you even played this game, Serenity? I'm starting to doubt it now, mate. Well, that got really loud then. Or quit. Gotta be underneath us, right? Thing is, I don't think I'd make it if I leap off there, will I? Oh no!
Alright, warm.
You know what nearly happened then, don't you? I nearly went to grapple down.
Warmer. Where are you, doll?
Gotta be up there, right? No, no. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that is gonna fucking... Oh my god! Dark machete. Well, there's nothing here. Whoa! Dude, you cheating knobsicle. You're making stuff up now, Serenity.
I'm in danger here. I beg you, brothers, help me.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he, guys? Oh. You actually just clamber up there? Didn't we just hear him? Oh, you cheating testicle! What? Come on, play fair, man. I must admit, I really dislike those the range that those guys can lob that concrete at. Reckon it's one of the cars, Serenity. Did it get louder back the other way? It was, wasn't it? No difference, is it? Oh my god, it's driving me mad. Should have brought the car. It's like the same frequency in a huge area, isn't it? It's like it doesn't get any smaller. I think the only thing on top of the tower was just the machete, wasn't it? I'll tell you what, is there anywhere I can get my... Oh my god, it's fucking huge. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back over there and summon my car, because this is doing my fruit and nutting. Oh, there's a square thing up there as well. Well, in that case, let me go. I honestly thought I checked it properly. My bad then. Sorry for that. Like I said, I did think it seemed to... Everything was pointing towards that, wasn't it? It definitely, I don't know if I'll make the, That was close. That was close. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything else, guys. Whereabouts? Because I only came to here, so unless you can see something I can't see, then I've got no idea, guys. Do the old swiggle. I don't think there is, mate. I'll have a swig of coffee and you can let me know. Any more way up? There is, yeah. There's the flag. Get the flag. A radio light thing? Where? It's just ammo, guys. Are you talking about that there? That's just ammo. Unless you're talking about... It's tins of beans and some ammo. There. That has to be the worst thing I've ever seen in a Twitch chat. So, Twitch chat, could you help me find what we're looking for? There. I've literally seen everything now. You finally... That's it. That's bingo! Twitch bingo! 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 Which way should I go? That way. I've seen that. That's definitely on the bingo list of Twitch things that a streamer has to put up with. But I've never had there. Bumper Pixel, we hereby award you today's special award for what we'll call the Grumbodian GPS Award. Outstanding service to the community, sir. Yeah, it's just ammo, I think, guys. Should we stick with it? Unless you think there's still something here, then what I'll do is I'll go and get the car, and we'll come back in a jiffy. Whee! Left a bit. So what? Right a bit. Other right, Grim. Stable!
Pixel.
Thank you very much for the bits, mate. Thank you very, very much for the bits. That is outstanding, sir. Thank you very much for the bits, man. Cheers, Stubble. Thank you, dude. I think this is my main base, isn't it? Is this the main base? So there's a car somewhere around here that I can click and get my car back, I think. Actually, no, it isn't. Oh, no, this is the bandit camp that we came to at the start, isn't it? Oh, my God, I've got no idea where the respawn thing is, then. Wasn't he in a plane? No, the dudes in the plane were the brothers, weren't they? Where would the summon point be? Because I can't even get back in the safe there. Unless it's one of those ones with a rooftop entrance. What the hell? Go down the chimney like Santa Claus, mate. How the hell do I get in there? Like straight up legit. I'm gonna say those windows are definitely not. Oh, that one might be. Oh. Do you think it's just... No, it can't be. There's got to be a way to summon the car. Balcony maybe up there? There we go. And there is the recall vehicle point. Holy balls! He's only got to do it, sir. Holy balls. Right, let's go and have another look. That fence has had it. Just thought I'd point that out. Can I go out the front door? No. How the hell do I get out then? Not that way. Gonna do a 55-point turn. Oh, that noise is driving me batshit crazy, mate. Check that water tower out. No. Getting colder, mate. Getting colder, bro. Colder. That's as crazy as we've heard it, right? Oh, it's getting louder. No, it's not. Now it's gone quieter. It's really loud here. Or high frequency. But there's nothing here. Alright, now I have a fucking massive cock-wombling problem. Oh, dude, I really should switch to the gun, but I just can't when I'm out with virals, man. Alright, okay. Mr. Vulcan! Where are you, sir? We can't find you. The blue marker on the minimap. That. Oh my god, it's in there. That's just my marker. Look. They just moved the hay bale out of the way there. I ain't got a clue. I've got no idea. There's just nothing here, is there? I've checked the back of the truck, haven't I? car's a no-go. The tower... I mean, the tower just screamed. Let's just read the fucking quest a minute. The billionaire boss, Vulcan Doll, bailed out with a parachute, but they think he's probably dead. So it's what you said, Aragorn, about the parachute actually is a thing then. But I can't see no parachute out here. Oh, hang on, is that it there? Oh, I think I found it. Oh, Aragorn, I think you nailed it, mate. He's only got a bloody
got
done
a
it.
squeaky PC fan bro kappa.
What's that? I think you got a squeaky PC fan. I think I've had to read that because I didn't hear it, mate. You fucking knob.
I don't know if he's dead, guys. I just found his backpack.
Thank you for the bits, SCR. How you doing, bro?
Any ideas?
We're geniuses. Of course we have ideas. We're prepared. Not that we didn't trust him, but he has another transmitter in one of his shoes.
He's a funny fucker, isn't he, eh?
Device to your second channel and move on with your investigation.
I'd stroke your testicles gently for that if you wanted me to, SCR. It's good that I think that was worthy of the price of entry there, mate. Well done, sir. A gentle testicular scrotal massage you've earned today. Make a little note of that and feel free to cash it in when I next see you, sir. Don't say we don't do anything for our loyal Grumbodians. What about heading that away and seeing what happens? Ah, that's my PC fan, Pete. I've got to do this so fast because that bleeping's doing my fruit of nutting, mate. How you doing, SCR? Thank you for the bits, sir. Thank you for the bits. Ooh, we're not getting through there, are we? Straight off the edge. Oh. Oh. That was cool. That was cool. Oh, is this one of the is this one of the big dudes? Oh, maybe not, no. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, SCR. Not nice to see you, man. Thanks ever so much, dude. Thank you for the biddies, bro. Don't seem to want to come up, do they? Well, there is a sort of big-ish one up there. Look at that. That's some bollocks right there, isn't it? Have that, me old mucker. Doesn't look like they can actually get in, does it? But so we've probably got a... Oh, hello. Cheeky little crawler, look. Oh, that's weird like that. Oh my god, look at that. Isn't that strange? Like he was wobbling around on the countertop. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could toggle that on and off, wouldn't it? The bleep bleep thing. If you were a little bit sensitive to such monotonous noises, I mean, even for me, that is fucking annoying. Bit like having too many flashy lights. I think a lot of games devs have kind of learned what's good and what's not so good in some games, haven't they? You see, that's the power. Is that? Oh, that's it. It's just a power one. Cool. All right. In that case, I think we'll carry on with our bleepy quest. Nice one with that Elegon, by the way. I don't think I'd quite listened to the quest on that one, dude. Yes, yes, I know. What's that? The Daisy Duke, whatever it is, isn't it? No, I think we checked that, Missy. Sorry, I saw what you said. Sorry. Yeah, we already checked that. All right. So, did we actually have another clue? We didn't, did we? What was the clue from that? I didn't actually. I just suddenly realised I'm not hearing the dialogue at all, am I? I saw the. In fact, I probably spoke over it because I don't know if I even saw the subtitles come up. You'll have to forgive me. For those of you that don't know, I've got some serious sound issues, which means the stuff that in theory is coming through a central speaker, I actually can't hear it my end. For the sake of you being able to hear it on stream, so. If there's anything super pertinent to a quest that's coming through on voice dialogue, then you might have to shout out and let me know. I think I heard something. I was definitely hearing something. It was like doing the fade in, fade out. I can hear the woofers. I think the girlfriend's just come back in. Go and get my motor. A shoe. So we're after a shoe, are we? Really? A shoe? What, is that all we have to go on? Ah, so shall I go back maybe and check? Oh, hang on. How do I get back down from there? Oh no, through there, I think. Do you reckon it might be up on the... Can't hear bleeping. Can you hear bleeping? I can't hear anything. Oh. Now that's weird, because now, whereas before I could hear it in both ear cups, I can only hear that on my left ear cup. That's horrible. It's only coming through one. Oh no, that's... Oh my god, that switched to the right hand side. Oh, that is so bad. It was alright before when it was in both ears. Oh, shit. Oh no, bloater, man. I'm gonna drop a landmine. Let's see if I can't hear anything. It's completely gone now. I can't hear any bleeping. Just dropped a landmine. Oh, dude! I saw it. You can see it's a little red dot on the minimap. Look. Let me turn my volume right up. So this is where we were, wasn't it? Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it. What? And seriously, our clue is we've got to find a shoe. it's night time. Oh, damn. Right, I'm gonna go for it, alright. Oh, wait, didn't kill him. Didn't kill him. Doesn't kill him. Oh, that's not good, is it? Kill that. We shouldn't be doing this at night. We're just going to attract way too much attention. I don't know whether to... Whoa! Jesus. We'll check what Missy said. It's not here, is it? I can hear it. But it's... No, it's gone. It's gone. Well, I think I heard it. It's a bit shit. There's got to be more of a clue than it's in a fucking shoe, surely. Go back to the safe zone. The beat was close there. Back to the safe zone. What? Oh, so back over this way. Give it a go. Oh yeah. That's pretty noisy, right? Sounds like it's in the safe zone. Oh, dude, what the hell? Oh. I'm just going to AFK for 5. Where's his... Where's his bloody shoe gone? Oi, knob! Oh no! What happened to it? Oh, Missy. Does he nick someone's shoes?
Hell, you're not Vulcan doll.
Was I supposed to be?
Where did you get those boots?
Hey, he didn't need them anymore. Lay off.
Did you kill him? Where is he?
Hey, he turned. I killed a monster, not a human.
Shit. Where?
Shot him straight through the head.
No, you idiot. Where is his body?
Oh, not far from here. Listen, I can pay you for these boots. If they're so important to you, no problem.
Just forget it. Guys,
thanks,
I found
dude.
Doll. Bettine, Tolga, you there? Where'd you go? God damn it.
Don't want to go out. What do you think happened then, Missy?
Maybe they'll figure out where.
Just one of those unfortunate events.
Go away! Tell them we have portable photon throwers. A photon thrower? That's just a flashlight, Tolga. As if they know what photons are. Bastards! Tolga, cover me! With what? A stick? Get away from that door!
Oh, that's not good. Good God. Oh, shit, monkeys. Damn, it is hard getting around at night. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Actually, is this not UV light here? Ha 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 ha! Suck it, knobbers! Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Maybe that isn't UV. Oh, my giddy bollocks. Oh, dude! Bad! Getting the... Oh, my God. There's millions of them, mate. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Holy balls. Holy balls. Hang on to your knickers. Get out of here, silly zombie. I've done this before. Look at this. Like sheep to the slaughter, sir. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. It's actually ridiculously satisfying, that one. I'm gonna have to clean my boots after this. Oh my God, just racking them up, bro. Racking them up. Fish in a barrel and all that. Wow, now that I have to say, that was, oh my Lord, look at that. Wow. You see, strategy and superior intellect is the way you beat the zombies, mate. You're gonna come at me. I swear he just dodged that. Oh, like a boss, mate. Like a boss. Oh, that wasn't so good. They do look a lot like Freddy Krueger, some of those. Tell you what, the old aim's back on point now, eh? 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 Game is so good. So good. Root rot, and I think it was bad when I got it. I got it about 3 weeks ago. It's a succulent, and often the shops don't water them right, so they drown and get rot. Oh, mate. I used to be terrible for that. You know, I was telling you about the house where I had like the wonderful kind of jungle-esque shelving and everything. And I must admit, I lost a lot of plants by getting... I just loved it so much, I wanted to be actively participating in it, Missy. And what was happening was, I was doing all sorts. I was even polishing the leaves. I can't remember what it was called. I don't know if you get it over there. There's this like little bottle. I think it's called Baby Bio. Does that ring a bell to anyone? It's something like that anyway, and you can actually get this. You dab it onto like cotton wool, and you can wipe the leaves, because obviously in a house leaves get dusty. I mean, it's not like being weird about it, which affects the plant's ability to obviously photosynthesize. So there is this stuff. I'm sure it's the Baby Bio range, and you can actually use it to wipe the leaves down. You know, for the big succulents and the big broadleaf house plants. But what was happening was I so actively wanted to play a role in it that what was happening was I was overwatering. So instead of just they were almost getting water every day when I was, you know, really getting into it. And of course, plants ain't gonna like that. Not in that sort of environment, because it was in a bathroom, so it was already quite humid in there anyway, you see. But yeah, so sometimes it don't matter how well you look after them. As you say, some predisposed issue. Hey, have you been able to save enough to get like a cutting and what have you? Is it baby Mark? I was really... Oh, I like the look of that. Oh, hang on. Back. No. Why is it not letting me dismantle? I definitely want to take that hammer. It's still saying it's full. What's going on? I want to keep Bakir's because it's named, so I don't actually want to get rid of that. I don't get it. I don't get what the fuck is going on. Okay, I'm about to rage quit. What's happening? Why does it just keep giving me that when I'm dismantling it? But did he just have loads of... Are you telling me that these things have more than one weapon to loot? You gotta be shitting me. Do they actually have more than one weapon? No. No. I wonder how many awesome items I've missed out on. Oh no. That's actually a little bit worrying. The thing is, I don't really need those sledgehammers anymore, do I? Because we were using those specifically to take down the goons. But, I suppose now we've got the wonderful stun bolts, haven't we? Where are you, mate? I've had to divert. Where is he? Where is he? I'm coming, brother. Where are you, man? There he is, there he is, there he is.
I'll rip you apart. Stupid little shit.
Oh no, what? What are you...
Please, don't.
What are you doing?
Please. No more.
Are you...
You, help.
It's just... It's disrespectful not acknowledging my... Hello? Hello?
Help me out, please.
Wow, you were really loud in my headset there. God, my sound is all over the place. It's like the bloody Twilight Zone of audio.
That bastard would have kicked me to
Gave me
death.
two because I'm so awesome, Smackdown. I knew it, bro. I bloody knew it, mate. I knew the game was just starting to acknowledge my genius, bro.
Take this.
Take this. Were you going to give me something else? Or? I like the way the shadow of the fence is visible through the tree line from my headlights, which I can turn off. Yeah. You should have seen me. I used to go to Boots, Missy, and I used to buy. I didn't even buy like the rolls of cotton wool. I used to buy the bags of individual balls of cotton wool, mate. And it wasn't for me, you know, or facial care or anything like that. It was for my plants, mate. I used to like get a 3-pack of Baby Bio. I think it was a store called Wilkinson's. I think it was Wilkinson's or something like that. They had the shiniest leaves ever, mate. All sorts of little nutrient feeds. I had this wonderful water. It was like an indoor watering can. A bit like, you know those people that do that. I was going to say anal irrigation. I don't think it's anal. I'm pretty sure it's nasal. You know those little watering pots that people use for nasal irrigation? That's why my plants were so lovely. Oh, Grummy Grummy, how does your garden grow? With lots of anal irrigation, mate. Yeah, it was a wonderful, like, little plastic watering can, like a miniature watering can. Right, I'm going for it. Definitely taking less damage to the car now that we've got the ram out, aren't we? Oh, I just thought I was going to make it through those two trees there. Then. Boffed it. Totally boffed it. God, this is brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Oh, dear. Now I know where we are now. And I don't think I want to be... I think I can circle back around here, can't I? I hope. I'm sure this circles back around. Yeah, there we go. Hey, what about that, eh? Hey, hey! Oh, I used to love my... Hey, there's an idea, Missy. You ever thought about getting into bonsai trees? I used to love bonsais, mate. I had some really nice porcelain pots for mine. Oh, God, that brings back some memories, actually. Jesus, I used to love... used to have like everything that you needed for it as well, like a proper setup. Had all like the wires and the cutters and everything. I really like the bonsais because I used to use it as part of my... I used to do a lot of Games Workshop miniature painting. Like the elves, the dwarves, the trolls, you know, all the various characters from our AD&D campaigns. And what I used to do was I used to landscape underneath the bonsai trees. So I'd actually take pictures of the miniatures underneath the bonsai trees. And it just added like a real sort of legitimacy to the pictures. God, I totally forgot about all that, you know. It's weird, isn't it? The things that you forget about. I went to, it was the, I think it was a BBC. I can't remember whether it was in Kings Heath Park or Cannon Hill Park in Birmingham. And there used to be this huge flower show every year. And I think it toured around the country. And it was well televised for like 1-2 weeks of the year by the BBC. And didn't know anything about bonsai trees, nothing at all. And I remember my dad had gone to get a beer, and I was with my mom. And we'd gone into this tent, and she was off looking at some weird roses and things. I was getting a little bit bored, to be honest. And I discovered this pretty large stall within that sort of tent area, whatever they call them. And it was bonsai trees, and I just absolutely fell in love with them. I remember like begging my mom to give me like 20 quid for this bonsai tree, which is a lot of fucking money, you know, for a bloody plant. And she did. She said yes in the end, and I absolutely fell in love with them. Now, that's something you can really get into. I mean, you are literally just creating a shape. And working with sort of like, I suppose, the plant over what can be quite a long period of time. It is painstakingly fun sort of hobby to be into. Shit! Oh, that did not work. Oh, I went to jump out. Oh, you cheeky git. Have some of that, me old sausage. These guys are pretty tough cookies, aren't they? Like it's like they've got some sort of... Oh, I can't... You actually... Oh, you can't do the jump over their head. Oh, I thought I mistimed it. I don't think you actually can. Holy shit, this dude's gonna wreck me, bro. The military zombies, they are actually pretty rough. Jeez. I don't think I've had sort of like a fair fight with them before. I think I've always had the terrain advantage. For this one, 55 hobnobs, mate. That's what that cost me. 55 hobnobs. Yeah, it's quite expensive actually. Yeah, they are really cool, Rosie. They are. They're absolutely beautiful. They really are. Everyone is just so utterly and totally unique. You know, I mean, you can say that about any plant, right? But I think something that you actually get to shape and it's a bit in a way. I always thought it was almost like sad in a way, though. I mean, I don't want to get like overly sort of weird about it, but there's something about. You know, nature, isn't there? We have no control over the passage of time in nature, really. But when you're taking a bonsai tree, you're literally shaping the future of that plant. Quite significantly. There's all sorts of weird and wonderful things you can do with splicing them as well. And it is, I guess it's almost symptomatic of human nature, isn't it? It's that desire to have control over the natural world. But I think when you're actually participating in it, that there is something, I don't know, there's a connection there as well. It's almost like you are defining beauty within nature, but you're also working with nature to create that beauty. And I think if you can get your head into it, it's actually a very sort of meditative kind of, I suppose, experience. I mean, I don't want to sound too weird about it, but if you get into it, I think you get very into it when you're talking about nurturing and growing bonsais. Something I was very passionate about. Now, I tell you what, if you ever lost a bonsai plant, now that's fucking tears, mate. That's like losing a loved one. There's nothing worse, and some of them are fucking finicky bastards. I can tell you that. It does, yes. Anal irrigation is a thing, absolutely. But I'm pretty sure that that's not what I was referring to when I was talking about my little watering can. I'm a strange gentleman. I'll be the first to admit, but I never once did I insert it at my bottom. The thought might have crossed my mind, but I'm pretty sure I never actually did it. You're right, Techland. I think we'll leave him to it because. He's not going to come down for a fair fight here, is he? That was it, Mr. Miyagi, wasn't it? Yes, I actually watched the original, very first Karate Kid film. Not that long ago, because I wanted to watch Cobra Kai. And I did go back and watch it, and you're right, he did, didn't he? Yeah. He did love his bonsai trees. In fact, he used to... was it him? Oh, no, that's in Cobra Kai, isn't it? In Cobra Kai, he actually gives all... Oh, yeah, because he's a car salesman, isn't he, in Cobra Kai? And for every sale, he gives them a bonsai tree, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, of course. That's neat. I wonder if we went... No, if we went... Oh, God, what am I doing? If we went toxic bolts right in your face, what will happen? Yeah, it's definitely something you... I mean, I knew nothing. I mean, it was terrible. I mean, that first bonsai that was £20, I made a train wreck of it, Missy. I'll be the first to admit it. I knew nothing about what I was doing. And I took a really beautiful plant and just destroyed it, basically, over a matter of weeks. It was pretty horrific. I just... You can't... It's like giving someone a haircut. You've got to let their hair grow to create something out of it. But it's a bit... I mean, it's very similar to what we were saying anyway, Missy. You so want to be actively involved in it that you'll sit there with this bonsai tree and think, oh, just clip a couple of leaves off there. And then it's like clip another couple off. And before you know it, you've just got nothing left, mate. It's horrendous. There's definitely an element of caution required.
If it wasn't for you, damn, I'm afraid to think about it.
Yeah, that first one did not have a particularly happy ending. We've still got unspent points again, really. Driver. Let's go for reinforced ram. What else we got? We could try the... More nitro, right? Can't go wrong with more nitro. Should I put another point in bow? This bow's starting to rock the Casbah, man. That's exactly what I ended up doing. So I ended up like buying any bloody bow. I used to go to a place called Knot Cuts, which is just on the edge of Birmingham. I was terrible. I was a terrible hobbyist. I was very into my aquariums, and just as you leave Birmingham, well, obviously in one direction, there's a place called Shirley Aquatics, and I'd always go in there and buy tropical fish, and I was obsessed with it, eventually one day moving into the marine world. And just a little bit further down from there was Knot Cuts, which was this huge garden centre, ever so well known in Birmingham at the time, and still is, I think. And yeah, I used to go into Knot Cuts and pick up a bonsai tree. I never had a huge amount. Probably double digits at some point, but yeah, and for exactly that reason, to be honest, Missy. So every week I'd have one that I could have a little tinker with. But what I found was to stop me tinkering with the actual organics, what I did was I started having fun creating different landscapes underneath them. So I used to do all sorts. I used to have little... I even had them sitting on like the equivalent of like a swing. I remember a little elven character we had from one of our D&D campaigns, and I actually completely modded it and had it in a sitting position, sitting on a little wooden... Well, obviously it wasn't actually wood. It was a bit of like blue tack, so sort of clay that I painted to look like a little swing, and I had some string from my dad that I painted to make it look like thick, coarse rope and stuff. So in syncing with the landscape, I was spending a little less time sort of removing bits of the bonsai faster than the bonsai could grow new bits. Just a little leaf here and a little leaf there. That's a lot of leaves sitting on the desk, mate. Not a lot of leaves on the bonsai. It's all about the branches, mate. Yeah. The shooting attract a lot. Shitloads, dude. Yeah, I'll show you. Shitloads. All hell breaks loose, mate. Although, I haven't done it in this area. I'm pretty sure if I... And the other thing is, look, it doesn't do a huge amount of damage either compared to my crossbow because of my legendary points. But we should start seeing... If I keep shooting, you should start seeing the virals coming into play. Seems quiet at the minute, though. Jesus, really, dude? Well, that was a terrible shot. Oh, my God. Really? Really? Oh, you see, like, you can start seeing the ones from over there starting to come in. We've got a viral already interested in us, look. So, yeah, going loud is not always the greatest idea. Unfortunately, I was supposed to pick up a suppressed pistol, which I never did, actually. That's two already playing us an interest. Is that another one? Shit, where's he gone? Ah, the virals have actually attacked the NPC over there, look. It's not, weirdly enough, that's not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be, to be honest. But I don't think I'd want to do, I wouldn't want to carry on, to be fair. Because if you get 5 or 6 virals, things get messy very quickly. I don't think there'd be any reason why you couldn't, Missy. Obviously, there's certain types that are going to lend them. Oh my god, look at that! You see how many virals just suddenly appeared? Look. That was close. No, they're not. They don't actually know where I am, but not all of them don't, anyway. That NPC is going to get. He's going to have a bad day because of me, isn't he? They heard that straight away, didn't they? Can't see where they are. Ah. That did absolutely nothing. Oh, I thought I was going to run along the top there. See, the problem is once you've gone loud and you start having the virals coming in, the best way to get rid of the virals, of course, is with the gun. So what you end up with is you end up just making more noise on top of already making... Whoa! Shh! Sorry, guys. I was trying to grapple to the tower. Oh, the price of some bonsai Serenity is fucking ridiculous, mate. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. But I mean, some of them are freaking huge, dude. I mean, like, literally. I mean, and they, to be honest, mate, I do see them as works of art. I genuinely don't see the difference between somebody painting a picture and somebody creating what is essentially like an organic landscape, really. I mean, some of those bonsais are literally years and years and years and years old as well, aren't they? Absolutely fantastic creations. Oh, it's not cuts actually a chat. I always want, you know, SR, I've always wondered if that was the case. I mean, not cuts in Birmingham. It was a phenomenally well-known garden centre back in the day. And as far, like I said, as far as I know, still very much is. But I did wonder if it was like a chain. Very devious, right, to lawyer. I was a naughty boy there, wasn't I? Yeah, I don't think we're too far out, are we? That's why it's so important to... There's the tower. Well, that's why it's so important to unlock the safe zones, isn't it? So you're never too far away from your respawn, I suppose. You're right, Uncle Oz. Right, now I think we're just going in there, aren't we? Or thereabouts. Oh, this isn't the one with that... This isn't the one with the child, is it? Hang on, so why are we back in searching the apartment for clues? What's going on? The thrill of the chase. We've already done this. Are you kidding me? Did I miss like one clue in here last time? Oh, dude, no way, look. I literally have no idea. I think I must have missed one of the weapon clues. Okay. I'm not sure whether to just leave this quest, to be honest. Well, the silenced pistol we can just make, Serenity. You get the blueprint anyway. I've already got the blueprint. You start the game with the blueprint. It's still got it. Does it show? Yeah, look, that's Silenced America and Silenced German, but you need the requisition packs to make them, which I can only get, I think, on the Old Town map of the original game. Oh, have you got caught speeding on Gloss? What's the fine for that these days, mate? No, I think what's happened is we must have completed that quest, or so what happens is it auto selects another one for me. So this was the one where we had to come to Adam's apartment and we got all the various weapon clues, didn't we? I think I'm going to leave that one, to be honest. Let's have a quick look. Quests. Let's do. They're all Thrill of the Chase. Look, it's a bunch of weapons, isn't it? Get to the railway bridge. Let's do that. I definitely feel. In fact, I'm going to say it because I've been thinking about mentioning it all day. The grappling hook in both the slums and Old Town, I would say, once we listened to what Serenity had said about trusting your grapple, so you don't press jump at the end of it and panic or anything like that. You just press it, and then you decide whether or not you're going to press forwards at the top if you want to keep the momentum up, or just let him just land, you know, and balance. Once you do that, I'd say there were only a few areas where the grapple didn't seem to work as intended. Very few places where the grapple didn't work exactly how you intended. There was a couple of the areas where at a certain angle it just wouldn't quite snap onto it. But in this map, I find the grapple a lot less trustworthy. And I think that is testament to how much polish they must have put into those original 2 maps to make sure there was a consistency to the grappling and the parkour that was just phenomenal. It's not that it's bad on this map, it's just noticeably less consistent, I think. And it's like I said, I think if you look at this DLC as a whole, it really is Dying Light 2, isn't it? It's I'm not trying to compare it to the current in development Dying Light 2, but at the time, if I was a Dying Light fan and I picked this up as DLC, I'd have been over the moon. It feels like a whole extra game, quite honestly. Completely breaks the mold of DLCs. Yeah, it's little things like that, look. With the car just, you know, not quite following the ground. Just minor little things, look. I reckon if this had, you know, that same amount of time spent on it, it would have been flawless victory as well. Yeah, I've got a special crossbow. Yeah, Heatwave. Yeah, I've got the crossbow. We could definitely make that one. I'd have to go back to that other map and get the retribution points though. I couldn't. We didn't really find a way to farm those black armor dudes. They sort of had like black Kevlar armor, didn't they? Oh, I did this last time, look. Got the front bloody wheels stuck on the crash barrier. Which also just happens to make a shitload of noise as well.
One step closer.
Don't know where to go, actually. What's that? Is that what? Sorry, what was that? Stew ball. And Stew ball. Sorry, bro. Thank you ever so much for the bits as well, mate. There's a lot of bits earlier, mate. Thank you. So you actually got nicked by an actual... Did he chase you down and stop you and give you a jolly good verbal thrashing? Oh, whoa. That new nitro. Have we got... Did we put on the new crash bar as well? Holy wow. Yeah, we quite often talk about that here, no. The Witcher DLC's infamous. There's a wonderful Red Dead Redemption following. Yeah, they're all DLCs born of another world game development, I think. Entirely new games in their own right, really, aren't they? I just don't even know what I'm doing right here at the minute. So I'm clearly nowhere. I thought I was like literally at the objective. I'm nowhere near it. I don't think I'm even going to get that out of there, am I? That was just shocking. There's no way I'm getting that out of there. Not happening, mate. Not happening. For some reason, I thought the objective was just like here, so I thought I'll push through and we can. Oh, you fucker! Sometimes as a gamer, it becomes like its own personal challenge, doesn't it? It's like, yeah, I fucked up, but I'm gonna get this fucking thing out of here if it's the last thing I do, mate. Even my character's freaking out. Well, I don't think I'm getting him out, guys. And I might as well just die on him. Die gate, in fact, I will. There's no point stressing out, because that's just, we're never getting it out of there, are we? Even there, it's not coming out. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, we'll let him kill me, and I wouldn't normally do this, but we'll take the pounding. Oh my god! Look how fast you go down. Jesus, dude. You know some games like so I'm just gonna die, and you sit there and you think, fucking hell. Go get a cup of coffee while I wait for him to murder me. You're right, Rev. How you doing, fella? Reset again from there. I think it's just going to keep putting me back in that area, Mr. Bad Habits. Right. That's, did I just see it say something about recall the buggy then? What did he just say about recall the buggy? It says something about press A to recall the buggy. Or was that just to reset the buggy? I just suddenly realised I forgot the watchtowers are spawn. Actually, there's no point in picking that. There's literally no reason to. I'm getting that just into habits, aren't I? Yeah, that's not a respawn point, so I can't summon unless there is something here. I don't think there is, though, is there? Oh, there's no radio up here, is there? Shit. So I'm gonna have to go. Oh, in that case, I won't do that again then. Lessons learnt. Fuck. Well, that's completely fucked me. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to a safe house in order to resummon. Why is it telling me about Vulcan's body on the map? Shit. We'll go and see if it's still available, but I have a feeling it's just going to be exactly where we left it, isn't it? I'm going to have a look. If not, we'll have to go, well, we'll have to go to the safe house. I just have a feeling it's going to be parked behind those concrete pipe segments. What's that? It said what? Find the location. Sorry, what was that about? Find the location. Yeah, it is. It's still behind the pipes, isn't it? I think. Oh, bollocks. Big airy bollocks, mate. And the more I bang and crash around trying to get it out. So if I put it in there and then reset position, it just puts it back there, doesn't it? swear we got it further back than that last time. Try resetting from there, and if not, see if we can take it a little bit further back. Right, no chance. Almost feels like I could get up there. Ooh, that was close, man. Fuck you, dude. Trouble is, it is actually taking damage while I do this, isn't it? There's no way through here, is there? These I can't move any of that. I'll try resetting from there. Oh, you bastard. You're right, Valiant, how you doing, sir? How's things? I think I am officially stuck, guys. Oh, hang on a minute. What the hell? No way. Did I end up... What? No way. Was that where I couldn't get through? Holy shit. There's a big fucking gap here. Could park a bleeding double-decker bus in here, Crumb. Holy shit. Perfect. You see, skills, mate. Not stuck at all, mate. Not stuck. It's all part of the plan, you see. Just testing the map. Seeing how well it's been put together. Making sure players don't get stuck. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. I always duck when I go underneath that bloody branch there. That's twice we've been through it today.
Turbo! Let me try to clear this place out.
Get them, Crane! I've been in the right place. In his natural environment.
Right, let's try not to die.
Crane, what's taking you so long? Yes, isn't killing your speciality? Let's not distract him or he'll shoot himself in the foot. Yes, right. Focus, Crane. For the win.
Who the hell's shooting at me, dudes?
Crane?
Oh, it's in over there, look.
We have something that will inspire you. Fire it up, Tolga.
Suck it, Nobba! Suck it, Nobba! Secure the bridge area. Should we go in quietly from here?
The tape snapped. You were supposed to repair the cassette player. I have more important things to take care of than cassette player maintenance, Tolga.
Oh, grenades, man.
The soundtrack.
The dude down here, look. I think not, sir.
Olga!
Oh, come on, really?
Now you're just making me mad.
Grenade. Oh! Oh, crafty bugger. Oh shit, there's millions of them. Oh, fucking hell. Oh shit, oh crap. Oh, it's an old sniper Percy up there, look. Screw you, dude. Oh. Just try that again. You can shoot the bottles. I know tonight then, Mr. Rev. Is it the final DLC, sir? That's the one, room. That's the one. That's our story. Stick with it, mate. All right. If anyone asks, yeah, just play testing, ready for Dying Light 2, mate.
Is that all you got?
Fuck you, knobber. See that? See the confidence.
Don't play tricks with me.
Don't play tricks. Don't play. Oh, I'm gonna have you, mate. Where are you, knobber?
Catch this.
You catch that. clean, mate. Double tap,
All right, it's
bro.
clear. You can come out.
We're in one of these carriages. Don't shoot.
Knock 3 times and we'll let you in.
Tolga, are you crazy? Don't ask him to do math.
Might as well just grab. I really need to clear my inventory out, don't I? Like, really need to clear it out. Oh my god, it's not going to make me...
That's not the proper knock. Go away.
It's me, fuckers. Let him in, Fatin. It's him. You were right. He can't count to 3.
Hello, boys. Looking very shifty
How are
there,
you guys
guys.
doing in
Looking
here?
very shifty.
A secret project.
Don't talk about it, Fatin. You know people like him just repeat everything they hear?
But he might
Hey,
be
you don't need
useful
cash, Griff.
later.
Then we'll tell him
I
when
got
he
a $250,000
becomes
that I never use, mate.
Maybe we should let him stay here. Proximity to us can only raise his intelligence.
Your generosity is overwhelming, but I believe you promised me something earlier.
You're underestimating us, Crane. We did it remotely, just a moment ago.
Now this device will react to anything that's chipped. And when something's chipped...
Then usually it's pretty valuable. Unless it's your neighbor's dog.
Now let's get down to business, Tolga. Time to start the project. We'll be in touch, Crane.
Why
Take care.
guilted into it, Valiant? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, if you're not having fun with it, don't do. Why would you have been guilted into giving armor to? I mean, let's be honest, Valiant. About 3 months ago, dude, you couldn't even speak about Fallout 76 without having a major fucking hissy fit, bro. And now you're sitting there loving it. Loving it, bro. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Mackie D style. Swear that blip is it's unbelievable. Honestly, it's truly unbelievable. We've still got the main quest. What should we do next? Search the apartment for clues, which was the thrill of the chase one. Esgion Ozen's farm. How far away is that? Oh, Jesus. I really need to clear out some of these volatile nests, man. But what is that bleeping for? So if it's a problem, don't do it, Valiant. I don't. If you sound like you're not enjoying it, bro. If you're not enjoying it, just don't do it, mate. Come at me, fella. Come at me, broski. Jesus, you see the hole we just put in his shoulder? Oh my god, look at that! Holy crap! Yeah, if I might have missed it, like I said, Sloy, you got to bear in mind, I can't hear a lot of the dialogue, dude. I've got real sound issues, mine. So if it's anything that I need to know about, you'll have to tell me, or we'll just ignore it. The Scrum's space rocket. Oh, this is. Damn, too. This thing can actually pick up some fucking speed now, you know. Oh, hang on, that's a dead end. Now, what's the best way to get back round on that side? Don't think you can get up there, can you? Let's have a look at the map. I think if I go that side and go that way, circle around, right? Go that way. Why is that bleeping happening? Can someone help me out? Because it's driving me mad. Is there something I can do to get rid of it? Is it just back there? I'm not going to be listening to that for fucking hours, am I? No, it's just alright. It's just back at the train, isn't it? I'm not going to worry about that pair for a bit. Mix it up a little bit. I've had enough of listening to blips today. Really? I would so love to do this in real life. I think I'd get about 100 meters before we were all dead, but military drops. Are they? Is that good?
You guys again. What's up?
Oh, it's going to drive me mad listening to that every 5 minutes.
We're waiting at the railway tunnel. Near gate in the wall. Come and find us.
I think I may kidnap both of them and drop them off a very high bridge. Missed, sucker. Oh, I tell you what I should do. Start remembering to make some more landmines, because I had a bit of a play earlier, didn't I? So when I actually need them, I've got 15 by the looks of it, which isn't too bad. Tell you what, this would be freaking crazy in VR. Right, get the right bolts out. Ooh, missed. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Yeah, I know Wentex has been really enjoying it, Valin. Fallout 76. It's had a bit of a surge. Was there an update or something recently, dude? I think he said something had popped up. I think it came out on Xbox Game Pass as well, didn't it, Value? So a lot of players that, you know, probably didn't want to put cash down on it had a chance to have it simple. It's a good game, man. It's a really good game. It's like Wentex says, I think if you play it as a multiplayer game, it's it really shines, doesn't it? Jesus, those bolts today. You know what the difference is today? It's almost like they actually have a right to left trajectory. Whereas before, it didn't feel like that. But nothing's changed. Unless I have changed an in-game setting. You know, with all the manic backing out, trying to get the sound working. So, like I say, it's almost like before, if I was aiming to the left of the head, it would go to the left of the head. But today, I don't know, it almost feels like it's following a trajectory. I mean, that was just me missing. But I still think what I was saying about even a small amount of movement definitely creates a huge variance in where things are going. Oh, I'm out of bolts. It's not good, is it? Blueprints. Bolts. Where's normal bolts? Impact bolt, regular bolts, that's the ones. Yeah, so it's a dodge batch of bolts, I reckon. It is weird, though. Massive difference today. What I'll do is I'm going to, literally almost as soon as the stream ends today, I'm going to turn it on and off again. And then just go and find some zombies to shoot and see if anything's changed. It's like I say, it's not like there's an issue. It's not a problem. At the end of the day, you either hit or you don't hit. It's just that fundamentally, the aiming mechanics just feels a little bit like something's, I don't know, a bit more hardcore today. It seems to be being a little less lenient. What am I making? Lockpicks, lockpicks, lockpicks. There we go. Oh my god, that's a lot of lockpicks. Yeah, I think it's, from what people are saying, Saloya, so the bleeping is now military drops, is it, or something? That could get insanely frustrating. Because they said the tracker would track anything with a chip in it. Was the whole point, wasn't it? I really need to ditch a ton of gear. I'm so full of crap that I never use. Is it a lot smaller, Funk? Good, good. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, it was huge, wasn't it, before? Like, huge distance. I'll tell you what, it's a good job Elagod mentioned the parachute. I think I'd have been there for bleeding hours, mate. Well, I wouldn't, because I'd have just said fuck it and turned that quest off. But the problem is as you say, that area was a pretty sizable chunk of the map, wasn't it? To say the least. Boom! It's almost like you've got to be pixel accurate now. Yeah, the twins created a tracker that will pick up anything with a microchip in it, basically. Those clever boys. Clever boys! The twins. Clever boys indeed. I hope they stick with the same kind of search mechanic. It's so nice being able to click it and then move on to the next thing. It was one of the elements of Red Dead Redemption 2 that I really, really liked. It was how grounded we actually... So the exact opposite of this. We were actually grounded in our search. You know, even sometimes he would like... spool across the floor in order to get into the appropriate spot for the search animation. And that, you know, in a game like that, which was so much more simulator, it added a real sense of belonging to the character. It had a real sense of presence. Whereas in this, which is much more, I suppose, action, general, fluid, parkour, get the fuck on with it, focused. That ability to have seen something, clicked on it, and already be panning across to the next thing. It makes things like looting the zombie drops just absolutely freaking awesome. It's little touches. Oh my god, that thing looks insane. What is that? Why is that all weird looking? Inventory. What can I get rid of? I'd almost get rid of the dark machete. I've only ever seen one SMG in all my playthrough, and that, I think we got that as part of a quest, didn't we? I'm just going to drop that military rifle. Let's see what this thing actually is. A dark sickle. Why is it a weird blue colour? Is it any good? Let's have a look at the stats on it. That's 900. That's 811, so... Doesn't seem to say that it's got any particularly fancy... I was thinking it might like come with an electricity mod or something on it, or a freezing mod, or... Let's see if I can find a zombie. Wow. Could be beginner's lot. Oh shit! Oh shit! They actually turn into virals in front of us? I've only just fucking spotted that. Holy shit, that is amazing. They actually evolve? No wonder I was thinking where the hell the virals are suddenly coming from. They're actually already there. They're just the normal zombies. Holy wow. That is freaking crazy, bro. As I was watching, I saw the mini-map and I suddenly thought, what's going on here then? Why is that zombie suddenly, or where's that viral suddenly appeared from? And I could literally see it tracking the one, the lady that dropped down onto the ground. That is so cool. That actually lends a little bit more authenticity to what I was talking about earlier. I've just never seen them actually do it before. Clever stuff, man. Clever stuff. She dropped down onto her hands and knees, didn't she? And started like all vomiting up. And then next minute, she's a fully fledged viral with a second wind. That is really cool, man. I don't know if anything actually does in terms of what we're doing to Lawyer, but it does lend a little bit of validation as to why we suddenly seem to be, you know, fighting normal zombies and then all of a sudden they mutate. Could be anything. It could be like aggression or something, couldn't it? You know, it's not something I can recall having ever seen. In fact, I'm confident I didn't in the original game. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not see you there, mate. That was a beautiful shot. Cool stuff. That'd be cool, wouldn't it, actually? Yeah, a UV, like a UV blade or something. Right, let's get back in here. So, what were we doing? Look for Ezgi on Ozan's farm. Let's do a search of the house and make sure I want to make sure I don't lose any blueprints or anything. Looks like we've done all of this, haven't we? Is there a second floor anywhere? Is there a second floor? Oh, I've done all that, hadn't I? I think that's where we started. No. I still can't believe in the entire playthrough where we've been doing that on multiple bodies to find everything from walkie-talkies to key cards, that one hasn't gone and tried to bite me in the willy, mate. Letter from Ezgi. Thank you, Ozan. Thank you for letting us stay here so long, but it's time for us to go. We've already packed, and I think we have everything we need. We'll leave from the campsite on the shore and head to Haran. I'll try to give you a sign somehow. Thanks for everything. Ezgi.
Hey, Jazir, you there? The infected got into Ozan's place. He's dead.
Is Ezgi there? Is she alright?
No, there's no sign of her.
About that.
There's another girl here, though, who didn't make it. I'll keep looking. Don't worry, Jazir.
Father always worries. Good luck.
Oh, that'd be really cool. I like the idea of the UV side of things. So we were talking the other day about Horizon Zero Dawn, weren't we? Another game that has a wonderful, wonderful combat mechanic. With, is there anything else over here? Yeah, a really cool combat mechanic with the bow. And I really like the idea of that. Some sort of, like a javelin or bolt that has like a... I don't know, like a crossbow bolt. You can shoot at a wall and it has a UV light. Oh, what the hell? UV light that's connected to it. Just buy you a few seconds to create a safe spot where you clamber up a wall so they can't clamber up behind you or something. That'd be really cool, man. What's that, Darth? The well? Oh, I saw a well back there, I actually did. Let me have a look. I don't know if I want to go in there, bro. I mean, maybe it will lead us back here. Where the hell is the toad? Oh my god, it's 3:10, guys. I didn't see the time. Holy shit. Oh my lord. God, this game is so bloody good. It really is. Thank you, Shades. I've only just spotted that, mate. Yeah, that'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Yeah. Sort of like little... because we have got flares. You know what? I still haven't, to this day, thrown a flare, you know. Not once. Not even tried it. I wonder what happens if I do that and stand here. Can they get at me? You know? We'll test that out tomorrow. We're going to go... Oh, wow. That did not last long. That's probably not long enough to... I wonder if that can still get in and get a swipe at you, or if... Oh, that's... We'll have to play with that. Right, ladies and gents, I am afraid I have to love you and leave you. I do need to be quite punctual today because I've got a rather busy early evening and late evening plan. So thank you all very much for joining us, as always. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat, we'll of course get you a link to the Discord server. You are more than welcome to come and join us. There's the toad that was spitting at me. Yeah, just post an introduction. So if you say, just pop in, say hello, pop an emote in there, whatever you fancy. And we'll get your posting permissions sorted as the outro music plays today. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. And if you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every day at 8:15 in the morning, letting you know that we have gone live. And we normally stream through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, it is now 10 past. You know what I think a part of today has been as well? Because I think today's been the first time I've been really heavily using the crossbow. I don't need to take into account trajectory drop with the bow. So I think I'm still, I mean, I am definitely missing anyway. And I think part of that is because I am, I could feel myself doing it wrong there. I was thinking, yeah, that's about the sweet spot for the arrow to drop down, hit them in the forehead. But I don't need to. And it's weird because it's one of the very first things I said on the stream today. I don't need to take into account the arc at all. So I think there's been a whole myriad of things today that has it kind of just make me feel like something's not quite right. But it's been fun nonetheless. Yeah. !YouTube. We'll get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. I'm not sure this is a safe house. Let's not get eaten in the last few minutes of the stream. And thank you all. Thank you all very much for joining me. It's been a lovely chinwag. I hope you all have a lovely evening, whatever you're up to. We will, as I said, be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, dying light, and a fresh cup of coffee. Stay safe. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course, the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much indeed. It's been a most enjoyable one. Very chilled, very relaxed today as well. It's been a long 24 hours, I tell you. But yeah, look forward to carrying on with this tomorrow. And we are going to have to start putting a little bit of thought into what we play after it as well. I know there's loads of other DLCs for this, but I know very little about them. So I think tomorrow... I don't know how many more days we've got of this. I kind of almost wish I just wish it didn't have an ending. But I don't want to force myself to play DLC that isn't kind of open world exploration and general questing. But I might have a look at a couple of the player-made maps just to see what they're like. We could even do like a little half-hour stream one morning just to see, you know, what the game does offer from a community perspective. But I also don't want to mar the experience by trying to squeeze more life out of it than we you know, probably should. But right now, it's freaking awesome. Honestly, today, just driving around, starting to feel the car coming into its own. I think with that new RAM bar and the you know, the extra nitro, it's bloody awesome. Absolutely bloody awesome. I'll leave it there. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charge Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charge Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever